What's up, Zorsid? Oh, turned off chat overlay. We're so back. Alright. Oh, no camera. Hold up. We're cooking today. There we go. Look at this. What's up, Zorsid? Yo, DeAndre! What's going on, dog? Thank you for the, Lebib stare. Who is this guy? Yo, what's up, Puffer? That's a good question, man. I'm trying to still figure out who I am. What did I do with Wolf? I just took him out back, threw him in a well. Alright, guys, how you doing today? Hopefully really good. I just put a video out on YouTube about a Vanessa, little guide thing. It's not really a guide, it's just me talking through Vanessa. And I was gonna record another one, and I figured, like, why don't I just stream and just talk a lot? So I was gonna hopefully do that. I don't know how educational my streams normally are, but I was hoping to just, like, keep it very talkative and very informative if you guys are trying to learn or whatever. Dude, you're almost there, DeAndre. I hope I can get you there with, like, this 1 to 2 runs we're about to have. Dude, I'm so glad I don't have to work today. I took the day off, but I've been off for like 17 days, or like I will have been off for like 17 days. Always so I think, like, with new gift you sell it right away just to kind of give yourself a little bit of direction. And I think this is fun. The 12-hour, jeez, are you a nurse, bro? That's insane. And then same here, like, I think Valpak is a very interesting merchant in general, but I get a little scared off because, like, you can get something for half value and it's basically free because you can always resell it. But I get scared off just because, like, the reroll is 4 gold, so I don't hate taking a bunch of gold here. And I really do rate Andy. Can you Google Stanley S. SquarePants? Are you talking about SpongeBob right now? No? Okay. Dude, I don't like... Who... Is that like a manufacturing job? Like here I think it's just Andy, right? Like you just find the good smalls. Like burn pile is good. That kind of stuff. It's like really nice to pick up a friend. We can pick up this ambergris. Same with like ambergris. It's like anytime you pick it up, you just get like good aquatic value on it. Cause like you buy this and you're like, you know, you get 1 gold here and then this sells for 1. So you just make 1 gold back. I make solar panels? Jesus, bro. That's a grind. I feel like, is that like a factory job? Let's go pyro, buff the burn stuff. I make like, yeah, is that a factory job? Is that like hands-on? Stanley S. SquarePants. I will look this up for you. Also, I think we're still on Edge, which is awesome. Yeah, this is just SpongeBob, bro. Like, no, is it his cousin? Nah, that's brutal. Nah. Do you know what's actually, hold up. I've been first to Let's Fire, by the way. This is the one I got told, like, in college by my roommates. They always told me I looked like Slappy the doll whenever I got a haircut. That's a good shout on Stanley, though. Edge in 2026, absolutely. This is, like, Stanley's good. Slappy the dolls also looks just like me, so I'll accept either or both. We have all this burn spam. I've heard rumors on the street that, thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you guys. I've heard rumors on the street that people like to go pip, look for burn skills. I haven't really tried that. I don't know, which maybe I should. I should look for burn skills, or we could take a enchanted item. Hit with a Goosebumps reference. Do what I can. This is intriguing. I mean, so here's Pet Rock is kind of goofy because we're already running a bunch of friends. Deadly, like, Yeti Crab I know is supposed to be pretty good for Elemental Depth Charge I don't know how to play, so maybe we could try to learn a little Depth Charge together. Deadly Revolver is also like an interesting, like, this is like an Oni mask hedge, because we already have all the burn, so this is like good crit chance for Oni. This is good, so it's like, do I want to hedge for Oni, or do I want to hedge for like Depth Charge, basically? And I think I'd rather go Oni, and then if we get a weapon skill, this has potential to be very powerful. Especially because we'll be looking for a tiny furry monster right away. Wow. Streets are saying we don't fuck with Pip. What do you mean you don't fuck with Pip, bro? Look like the doll from Dead Silence. Hold up. Doll from Dead Silence. Nah! I don't disagree with that, though. Like, I think that's very fair. I think that's very, very fair. But, still brutal. But, like, not... I don't disagree with that. So, Furnace is I don't normally think about furnace. Um, but like here, like it's very likely to be an upgrade. I think the only other small burn item would be this mantis shrimp, so we have a decent chance of getting upgrade. We could also go here for upgrades. Another thing I like about like hitting jungle ruins when I have a bunch of burn stuff is like I'm looking for cinders. You have pretty good odds of hitting cinders. I think it's Kina, and the reason is we have lots of gold to spend. We're still upgrade hungry. If this hits mantis, it's just a fat whiff. So let's try to get these upgrades. I don't know if I really like this. I'm thinking about it because of ambergris. I don't think I want this because this is a bad. I just don't think it's a good item, and I don't know how much we believe in buying bad items. So let's take a roll here. Okay, we still get this, and then like this is a much better friend that I'd rather be running over like this ray. I just don't think ray's a good item right now. We're probably just running like burn pile like this. Should be pretty strong with this weapon and stuff. We could like run box cutter. I think it's probably this. I've never picked skill over enchantment, but this build might have been a first. Yeah, it depends, Papa. So, like, I really like skill if I'm playing weapons. Like, if I have a fast weapon, like Katana, Narwhal. Revolver, not as much, just because you run out of ammo, but Katana, Narwhal, Fang from, like, any of the Fang monsters. That's when I really like stuff like a skill, because getting a weapon skill on a very fast, like, reoccurring weapon that doesn't run out of ammo is very strong.
Another round.
But, yeah, maybe, like, I don't know. I think the thing is here, like, getting a burn skill would be very strong. But it's also, like, if we whiff, we're kind of in a bind where it's like, I just like taking an enchanted item. Could be a misplay in my game, though, for sure. Myself roasters, I look like the default black guy with a buzz cut and the content creator. That's tough. It's always, I don't know, it's always good when people can roast themselves. So, like, I feel like that's a good green flag, you know what I'm saying? If you can laugh and people make fun of you. I could go jelly. I mean, it kind of doubles the efficiency. That's what I'm thinking, like next to this vent. Dude, that's kind of baller though, if you can rock a buzz cut, because I know I can't. My hairline is too scuffed for that. Here's one thing I've wondered. Is this port ever good? Not as an item on board, but the econ is interesting. Like, I don't know what the quality of random ammo items are, but if I'm playing pistol sword, as I often am, we could go Celsius. I'm kind of... We are going to be really poor, but we already found, like, Isla. Let's try it. This is going to be decent econ, and, like, I want to see what the quality of, like, kind of ammo items are. Let's go Warrior here. I think we lose to this guy. Have either an afro or a buzz cut? Dude, me too. How do you, like, decide? Is that, like, a seasonal thing? How do you decide which you're going to be rocking? Is it, like, a vibes thing? Like, you just wake up one day and you just, like, buzz the afro? I feel like that'd be, like, the weight off of your head if you were, like, buzz an afro has got to be feel so good, though. That's so much gold. We just take that. Like, the weight, like, your head has to feel so light after that, I'm sure. Let's just, again, take a skill here. Maybe that's incorrect. This is fine. I don't know how much poison we're playing. I actually think I like the crit more because I'm just so weapons build. I think we're more likely to, like, lean back into weapons. So Colt here could give us a few good things. I like Colt. I mean, so Jungle Ruins, the rationale to go here is to look for loot items that are like cinders and stuff. You can also get like silver loot items now because it's day 2. I think I just go Colt. I'm looking for snappers upgrade for my burn spam, as well as like dive weights and shuriken. Here's this. I will spend a couple gold on this. I don't think we roll though. I think it's too pricey, but I feel like dive weights is one of those Vanessa items. It literally just plays and everything. Yo, what's up, Shayon? Is that how you say that? Shayon League? Shayon? Depends how long I actively want to take care of my hair. That makes sense. How long does it take to grow, bro? Because, like, I have a buddy. He's a ginger, though. He's a ginger for fro. And his grows hella fast. Like, he lapped me. He started growing his hair out, like, way after I did. I wasn't, like, intentionally doing it. Like, my girlfriend at the time kind of liked it. I don't know. Like, is that... Because, like... Does that not take like years, bro? Or like a year? I guess like it also depends like how long it is. Cause, like I imagine like a really like out to here fro or something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, interesting. Here's what I'm thinking. Midsworth isn't my favorite merchant. Sometimes if you have like this, I don't know. It isn't and isn't. Midsworth feels really, really good if you hit on the large items. If you don't, it's kind of suspect. Like if you hit a captain's quarters, if you hit a water wheel, that stuff would all feel great right now. Um, if not, then I only get to look at like 3 smalls, and I could take a random skill, and that's very tough. We do have 14 gold, so we could consider rolling as well. Even more gold. We have a lot to sell. I think I'm actually kind of talking myself into Midsworth. I think we can be greedy a little bit.
Back to business.
I think I've gotten higher on this nesting doll item, just because it's a very quick item in general. So it's like an Uzi. If you want like a fast start, you don't have Clamor. I actually think it's kind of good. Even and also like I like to play ammo. And I think Narwhal's also really good. Right away, it's a better friend than like Piranha. But I also think it kind of like weirdly enough like hedges Tortuga. I want to roll, but I think it's better to hedge our gold and just save a little bit. Let's go B1 here. I guess if we go B1, what are we upgrading with the other B1 is a good question. Because we could go Valpak pretty easily. I want to upgrade this, and so maybe I just upgrade Pete. Or maybe if I get something really, really good from the monster fight, I upgrade that, but we definitely upgrade this. And maybe I can also just take silver item instead. About 5-ish months to grow, honestly, depends on the person. That makes sense. And I really rate this hover bike thing right now. I think it's really good. I think it's, yeah, I think it's just we can also do this. I don't know, I just think it's good. I'm playing so much ammo just because of personal preference and because I think it's strong that I really just like take this guy every time I see him basically. But like, look how much the burn does. It's very, very good. Even just like these 2 items. I love burn pile, man. It's so strong early.
You're vexing me, bro.
But here's one thing too, like by doing that, which is good, like getting this fight bit, it's like, do I really want to spend an upgrade? Ooh, okay, we might be playing some ammo stuff. Another thing too, like I love playing burn pile alongside weapons. It feels great. I think I kind of want to take a random silver. Like I could upgrade Pete, but Pete's one of those things I think I drop pretty quickly in favor of better things. So I'm gonna take a silver item and gamble. Still got it, by the way. Still got it. My cat is here, licking my hand. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Not a property, but I think we could just literally do something like this. It's totally fine. This box cutter is pretty good too, just because of like, it's giving a billion procs. Weapons build? Yeah, it might be. It's kind of like a hybrid-y thing right now. And this might be more damage on average. This is on average. So let's just say, so 36 times 1.5 is going to be at 18, which is 54 times 2, so 104 every 6 seconds, where this is 90 every 6 seconds. So I'll go with the revolver, and I'm going to go Curio, look for like burn buffs, damage buffs is kind of what I'm thinking. Fang is another really good quick weapon that could maybe see play in a build like this, so I might pick that up.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up.
Pretty expensive roll here, but we do have a lot of gold, and I'm looking for things like, I could hold for like rocket boots is what I'm thinking, or like more damage buffs would be very good. And I think we put cinders on this Trebi actually. Could be wrong. Maybe it's supposed to be the lighter, but.
Now that's a
and I think I want to put damage on this. I don't think like no matter where this goes, I think Uzi literally never leaves my board. So maybe I'm crazy, but I kind of want to put the damage there. We'll sell Piranha because it's bad. I'm gonna sell this Pete as well because I think it's bad. I want to pick up a rocket boots. I want to pick an egg, and we'll have to sell one other thing because of our port thing going on here. Looks like it's jelly. I guess jelly maybe with dive weights could have been a hold for Trebi. And we literally, I mean, I guess there's a downside to port is it makes it really awkward to buy these chocolate bars. So I'll just peep by, let's see what's going on. There's Zorsid. Okay, this is a blessed run. I'm thinking. I could roll. If I roll, what am I looking for? Like Trebi upgrade? Would I sell this? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, don't see it. Totally fine. So I think it just becomes something like this. It's pretty good, or maybe do something like this instead. Either way, this looks really, really gross. I could sell this. I think I want to greed this for like a holsters late game. And I know I just bought this, but I think this is the least likely to see play. Like, this is better with the Trebi for sure. And then Narwhal's like the same thing, but as a tag.
My fight isn't with
Dude,
you.
that's really spammy. I might turn down that
This is-
frequency of
We're
it
out to
plugging me.
dethrone king,
I
not
was
to
just trying that
squabble
out.
with nobodies.
But let's maybe do that a little more infrequently.
Next time,
Every
boys,
half hour, so.
less blunder, more plunder.
Alright, good one. Yeah, I think that's reason enough, honestly, is what we've learned here. This might be a reason enough to not pick up port, because I have no stash space. Especially if I'm holding like Star Chart, it makes it really hard to buy things like chocolate bars.
As a
I'm going here
master
for...
merchant, I can
That could be really good,
sell
honestly.
you things.
Let's sell here.
It's smaller
I could
than
sell egg, I could
quicksand.
also greed it another day. If I sell... So here's what, I can sell egg or I can sell port. I think actually I'm going to sell this port. I think this I learned a lot about port in this run. Where it's like I don't really like it.
I'm almost sure
Because
that
it's
was
so
a
much
good
stash
trade.
space it takes up. Like, that plus asteroid takes up 5 and I want the space. So here's a torpedo. I don't know if I take torpedo. This is another item I don't know enough about. I need to learn more about, to be honest. I just don't think we're doing that right at this moment. I could roll. It's a little pricey, and I do kind of like holding what we have. Chocolate bars? Like, we're so stash-based already. I think we just look smalls here.
You've just taken the
There's
first
an
step
instant
toward
round for the
good-
Sorcered, which is
Whoever
really
said
good. I'm
money
gonna roll for
can't buy
Sorcered
class
upgrade.
had neither.
We can always buy, sell chum at a later date, but then I have to like drop something from my stash, which I don't know if I really want to. I could do something like this as well. It's less burn, like outright burn, but it's more haste proc, so I think that's probably a little better for us. I could also actually do this, which I kind of like. That's kind of a good balance. I don't want to sell events though for this chum, because we're just like flipping it again though. We lose to Flugler pretty heavily. I need to remind myself what Retiree has, and if there's like anything worthwhile there. So let's take a look. Or not Retiree, but Boil Room. Because like one thing I don't like about Boil Room is I don't like how much gold we have, and like they don't have the most gold in the world. This skill's very notably good, but like I wish we had Dervish or this. Retiree is decent gold. I can always roll this med kit. Like this is just not a lot of gold. I'm like looking at 4 basically. Looks like on average. I would 4 on average. I could sell vents maybe. Maybe that's okay. I guess I'm looking for skill then. The toolbox is fine. Yeah, I'd just go Retiree, I think. I'd take it back. I'd rather even have like the extra gold on average.
Work harder.
Just because this is a silver fight, we'll get a little more gold on average. Or we just hit golf clubs and get the most gold or whatever, but... Yeah, that was pretty strong. Like, this box cutter's kind of putting in the work. I like hasting it as well. Boiler Room used to have one of the strongest tools in the game. What tool? I think we sell this. Maybe that's crazy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Here's another thing I want to know, is like, if I see this skill, am I supposed to run Ambergris and run it for Healthy Jolt? Let's try it. Let's like learn together, because I know this skill's very strong. If we get anything healing, it could be really insane. We have great weapons already. I'm an XP merchant for sure. And then I'm just going to keep trying to steal XP if possible. Sabertooth, I could get the Fang, which would be goated. Yeah, which tool are you talking about? It's definitely correct to take off the box cutter, but I think there's definitely like a human element to like, that's too much effort. But yeah, Shiny Fang, little high roll, little streamer client, please.
Maybe
Okay, it's
skirmish.
not bad though. Like, depending on how this goes, we can hold this to re-roll it at Mandala, or just sell it for 8 gold. I mean, either way we're pretty happy. And then we'll just go into this fight.
I may be
This
young,
is a winning
Captain,
bronze Vanessa,
I've
but
seen
I'm not
my
worried.
share of storms.
Wrench?
Go ahead.
Oh,
Underestimate
yeah.
me. It makes this
I am
fun.
worried. That's a life preserver. We might lose here. It's a very big life preserver. This is the haste variant too. This is actually terrifying. I shouldn't have talked shit. That's my bad, guys. Wow. Alright, so I shouldn't have talked smack. This board is
You move
insane.
in straight lines.
And we deleted him too. Jesus. Alright. That's my bad. That's my fault. Let's just, again, let's try to steal a level here. It's like the strongest thing you can do. Huge revolver pickup. Not really. I do want chocolate because we don't have any health. However, I have to sell like narwhal, which is honestly fine. Like sell all this and narwhal. Let me peek what this egg has. Obsidian wasp. Yeah, it's a sell. Let's do this. I think I do want some chocolate. We've been whiffing on it. Quixel doesn't like amaze me here. I will. We haven't bought any additional health, so I'll buy the primo stuff. If I take a silver aquatic, I think I'll just take a loot item here. And then if we see duelist, we're always going duelist because I'm trying to play pistol sword every game basically. Need iron sharpens iron. I don't know if I'm like a huge believer in that skill, man. To be honest. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like insane though. Pistol sword me. Okay, gunpowder's still great. So like, we can hold that genuinely forever until we hit like dive weights or shuriken or something too. This is a very tempting middle. I'm just gonna keep like trying to farm our XP up. I could take rest. So rest would be like, if I thought I was weak, which I feel honestly reasonably strong, I could take rest to try to guarantee a win for the next day. I like smalls. I really want to find upgrades here. I wouldn't even mind like things like instant rounds and stuff like that. So I'll peep it.
If you have to ask the price.
Like I'll take that. All that burn matters.
I mean,
I'll take a roll. See what's going on. I don't know if this is a silencer angle. It's nice base damage, but I think it's a skip. Uh-oh. We'll see. Again, I feel reasonably strong.
My fight isn't with you.
But yeah, I want to see how this overheal haste skill plays out, just because
I'm a bit of
I've seen
legend
PvE
on
waste
the
do it
line.
with like ambergris and such, and I think that could be really interesting. This is iron sharpens iron, isn't it? Oh, it's tempering. What is iron sharpens iron? I need to remind myself what the skill does. But yeah, I've seen like PvE waste run like holsters ambergris plus
Defeat
healthy
does
jolt,
not
which seems
defeat
kind of
me.
interesting to me. Yo, what's up, Hypnox? Yo, big fan. Main Vanessa only hit top 3K. Bro, top 3K is insane. Definitely learn how to play early on a few of your videos. Do you know what date rank resets usually? It depends. It's like every time there's a new patch. Also, Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, well, first of all, I'm glad. Maybe I was just like a mediums there, but XP is good. I kind of want to test the theory, man.
Let's both keep learning.
When you buy weapons, you gain
Maybe
damage.
someday
Oh, okay,
we'll
yes,
teach
that's a
each
good
other.
skill. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Thank you. No, I don't know. It's a good question. And also, yeah, congrats
I
on
would
top
never
3K, man.
debase my wit.
It's only the beginning.
Haggling. Ugh.
Looking for like holsters. And I guess
If you
ambergris.
want cheap junk, go see
Do we beat Iron
Korea.
Mosquito? The Iron Mosquito is one of those ones. If you can beat it, you should. So I'm gonna try. I don't know if we do. But yeah, thanks again for checking out this stuff, dude. But yeah, it's like I don't know what day exactly because I don't know when the patch comes out. But like I'm sure that, and I don't know for sure. So like I'm genuinely just speculating. I'm pretty sure like the team is probably on like holiday or something. So it might be a sec. Before they come back, please. Oh. Usually have trouble establishing good ammo builds. I lean towards friend builds usually. This game is seriously addicting. Oh, for sure, dude.
Wasted
Very
fun.
addicting and very upsetting at the same time. Crit items could be really good. Give me a Swackle. And a Kusari.
Strikers like beautiful music.
Zoot? I think Zoot's
So
main.
many parts.
Yeah, ammo, honestly, ammo takes a lot of practice. It's also too, like, there's
I
definitely
have no
a,
markup for my labor. I enjoy it.
let's just
far
upgrade
too
this
much.
Trebby. If we upgrade Trebby, we can, like, keep playing this for maybe a day or two. Yeah, ammo takes some practice. Like, you have to, I think it doesn't, like, resonate with everybody. Or it's, like, certain playstyles will resonate. It definitely took a while. Like, I didn't understand slow builds and blowgun for a while. And by slow builds, I mean, like, slow weapons builds. So definitely it takes a little bit of time too, if it's like not your style. Best ammo is Boulder. It's got some good aura. In terms of like strength, I don't know about that, but definitely like is like an aura item. Boulder's kind of goated for sure. But like, yeah, this Trebby is ridiculous, man. Look at this thing cycle. It's kind of crazy. Holy shield, by the way. We don't lose, do we? What? We're losing? This feels wrong. Why are we? And why are you critting every time? Dude, what? We lose? Dude, what are these pigs, man? What the hell?
No hard feelings, right?
What are these bronze pigs? I guess we just ran out of ammo. Maybe that was our problem? Maybe I got too cocky. I didn't think I could lose. What
Ride
the
that
hell?
tide!
Always the case where you become more and more competent in game skills in life? Yeah, for sure. 3-second boulder. I don't think I've ever had. I've actually had one that fast on like dually before. This is a very good thing. This Bjorn is also really good. In general, I want more direction, so I'm gonna go Orly.
I do not teach. I help you
Hotspot's good for
discover
Zorsid.
yourself.
Bullet time is good in general as well. Tempering is fine for scaling. I still need like an actual win con. I don't think these get me there. Okay, maybe I'll take slow burn. Warm hugs is also pretty good. I think I'm gonna take slow burn
Learn skills
because
quickly.
maybe there is
It
actually like
takes
direction there,
patience to master them.
but I don't know. We're just looking for direction. This flame signal is actually really good for this Trevi, I think.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's like something like this, for example. Okay, we're back. We're so back. I don't want to sell this yet, actually. Just because of this. I guess I might have to. Yeah, I'll just do it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Might just be something like this. We'll see. I'll just like see it in a fight. I think we need more base damage.
The smaller the portion, the finer the
Here's this
meal.
blowgun thing.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I think I want to take a blowgun because I want to keep my options open. I don't know if that's gonna make any sense. This is definitely like a vibes thing.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Who's the thug? Let's go Suds. I think Suds just has the best rewards for us. And we're going to learn a lot about how strong we are. I'm very worried that our base damage is too low on this pistol though. Like, it's fine. Without like dive weights or shuriken, I'm a little scared. That felt pretty good though. I mean, honestly, Uzi plus nesting does do a lot of work. It's a lot of spam. But I'm still a little nervous. Dishwasher's here. Never mind. We're back maybe. Because I wonder if we were to sell Trebi, run Dishwasher, like Flame Signal or something. Like, I feel like I remember trying Dishwasher with Pistol Sword and having it be bugged though. Like honest. Honest. I want to say it's bugged. I could be wrong. But I actually do, I like genuinely do think it's bugged. I want to go Isla. Street Festival's also just like potentially broken. Here's Hef.
There's a little fire in everyone.
Here's this. Eels is kind of interesting in the fact that it like cycles itself with this. I think we can do better maybe? I'm gonna greed roll this. Okay. We might actually be playing Primordial.
Farewell.
Just because we have like instant rounds, I think, or maybe like a weird combo of both or something like this. Could take a Sterling here. Get your Kina. I like Sterling on SMG, so we never run out of ammo, I guess.
Sylvia and I. Now go out there.
Squidward's
and
true
be
form?
a
Absolutely. Uh-oh. Dude, I'm kind of stressing, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, bro? Because it's not like that many burn procs. It's a fair bit, though. Another thing we could do is take this, basically. 12, 10. Haste. Put ammo there. Get a haircut? I did, bro. Except maybe do this. I think... Let's try this. Let's get these hasting. I think... we can do some stuff here with the combination of these two. And maybe we end up just playing like full on Primordial. I think this is like pure jank. But if we get a
Go
win here, I
ahead.
think we're fine.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think we're fine. Aura farming out here? I'm trying, man. Why do you have so much health? Oh, that's why. Dude, I kind of hate fighting this pig character. it's the health, man. We did so much. I mean, not so much, but like, we did a lot of damage to.
Now
That's all good.
this is
Like,
how you win a war.
I'll just take loot, see where it takes us. I think that's fine. I mean, we have 2 endgame builds. We just figure out what we're playing, and I think this is okay. We just gotta see what the game gives us.
People first, profit 10.
Guess it's primordial. I now feel like I understand what the game is giving us.
Oh, you leave.
Where's my Swackle? No, we need more speed here. Wow. I guess I'll just put it on
If
Zorsid.
there's one thing I've learned from
I should have done that
with a
last
blast
time.
of pure charisma, voila.
Let's go Burnator bot. I'm thinking like this could be more kind of slowy stuff, or I don't know, just like more burny stuff. It's also just a lot of gold. I honestly really rate this guy. One thing I really like on Vanessa, especially when I'm playing these slow lines, is this weak point detector thing. So yeah. Also this pistol sword, I need to look at the damage. It feels like it's not doing a lot, but it kind of is. Weirdly enough.
It's over already.
Like 900
We
versus
barely
like,
got off
it's
lag
kind of
zone.
comparable. It's just like a lot of small shots. Dually could have fiber optics. As always, my running dually theory. We have some money. I'm gonna grid roll this. Here's soldering gun, which we could run here. So if I did that, I would have to run. I don't have a tool, which is kind of tough. I was thinking I could run like drop this, maybe running like soldering gun next to this and a tool, but we don't have it. I could pick it up. It's pretty efficient. Just a little clunky here though. I don't know what small tool I'd want. I'm gonna dip out. Yeah, I'll look at Kina.
Make deals,
Though.
not war.
Here's a okay. He's gotta want it, I guess. What the hell? You just gotta want it, I guess. Okay, so it's only ×2. I think that's fine. I think we just have it now. Okay. Alright, we're back.
I may be
Astrolabe
young
has
for
no
a
more
hunter,
use. Day
but
7
I've
docs.
seen my share of
Docs goes away on day 8,
My
by the way,
fight
not day
isn't
7.
with you, if
But
you
I
are
agree now that
sorry.
Astrolabe is useless. But yeah, just hit. Okay, just hit, I guess. We're gonna get crit by this anchor, aren't we? Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, so okay, this worked out. Just hit, guys. It's pretty
You've got
straightforward.
talent. You should put it
Pretty
toward
straightforward. So now what we're looking for is something like a healing enchant is interesting because like hitting on primordial would be good. It's also really good on like nesting doll or something.
To the wind.
By the way, I didn't even see the enchant yet before I said that. I think it's safer to go primordial, and it can still give us a big haste. Yeah, easy, of course. I think because like with the healthy jolt thing, I don't know. I need to do more healthy jolt testing. I don't think there's anything for here. I'll just take a burn item, see what's going on. It's just gold. Obsidian primordial. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know. I kind of like.
Enough saber.
Weirdly enough,
To battle.
I used to be like that, where I'm like, oh yeah, just give me obsidian everything. But now it's like I almost kind of like having the defense. This is like a fallback. Like here now, my whole board taste. It's kind of disgusting.
Do your
Kind of a
worst.
disgusting skill when it
Dirt
goes
lover.
off. It's like rigged, right? And like I feel like maybe I'm supposed to like take this and go out of my way. Wow, go out of my way to make it work if I can. This weapon swap form thing is good. I like holsters here. Is also a thing. I mean, we kind of already have the skill if you think about it when this goes off. So I'd honestly rather have the options of getting holsters or just like go big ego for like the turbo crazy stuff. Streamer client, yeah. It always is, man. Here's one thing too though about like streamer client is like genuinely, streamer client does exist in the sense, but a lot of it too is like,
Reach the limits of the art.
in some ways, to win every run in this game, you have to get lucky somewhere. If that makes sense at all. So like the streamers just know
If you
how to
have
kind of
to
like
press,
min-max that luck.
Tell everyone you got it
In some
here.
ways, like if that makes any sense, like
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Like a free skill.
kingdom.
that's great.
Well, you've made it.
So like there is definitely a luck element in some ways, but like I think streamers also know how to like get the most optimal luck if that makes sense. Need to give primordial tag. Yeah, that'd be sick as fuck. Let's go street. Pig? Pig does nothing. Let's go crit.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery. Building them is my pleasure.
I don't think this is
Selling them
a
means little.
holsters angle. I think maybe it is. We could do something like this. Because like I do really love the speed. I mean, this is like one extra proc. I actually do think I'd rather have the speed. Oh, and then we can also rocket boots this thing. Oh yeah, we're totally going speed here.
Go ahead.
As you get holsters next shop. No, dude. Okay, holsters. I swear to God, is one of those items that just wants to be found. Does that make sense? Like something about holsters, like it has no meaningful tags, right? This is sick as hell, by the way. Probably should have this on the other side of your figurehead. The fact they're all obsidian is baller. But like holsters is like it's a small item, right? Obviously,
I've got another
with no meaningful tags, like. No, like, there's no, like, Vanessa, like, there's Gassio, but there's no, like, Vanessa, like, apparel shop. But it just, like, somehow it shows up, like, every game, I swear to God. And it's, like, in shop, and then, like, the upgrades show up, too, man. Like, I don't know, it wants to be found. I'm really happy with my board setup. I think, like, the only way, like, I could get stronger with enchantments. There's, like, other ways, too, like, that I could maybe buff my weather glass, is kind of where I'm at. What's up, Scotch? Hey, baby. I'm gonna roll this revolver, maybe get like Corzina crest or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Ask anyone. It's always been.
Dude, okay. I swear to God. I don't even know how good that is. I was just thinking that could be a really good way to get a bunch of burn on this thing. That's so funny. Let's go here, look for Zorset, I guess. I guess I could have gone like shield on holsters. Like a start a combat thing. Maybe that was correct. That's probably correct, actually. I should have thought that more through. Let's go. Honestly, Dualtron's good for cooldown. I like Tortuga because it could be a better Zorset. Also, this skill's very good. The Friends thing is good too. No, I honestly, man, I don't know. I honestly sometimes feel like I have the strongest streamer client in the game. Like, just people don't have the streamer client or like the ability to call things like I do. Shielded weather glass with old Vanessa shenanigans. I mean, it was pretty. Oh, okay. It was pretty nasty, I'm not gonna lie, back in the day.
Discounts for peace.
I was actually gonna call Iceberg. I don't know if it's good though. Because I love the speed of this and this. This rowboat thing kind of intrigues me. Honestly, like, it's hard to kind of beat this. Like, I love the speed of this doll in this SMG. I mean, this is a good option to have, because I could do something like this, notably. I'd have to sell revolver and pop. I'm actually okay with this. I kind of like this as like a backup hedge kind of thing. Just put this on the primordial here. We'll just take a shield item because we're broke. Because like this could, depending on my opponent, this could be actually better than the weather glass. I don't know. Weather glass, like, the way I think about it is we kind of take things into our own hands a little bit more, if that makes sense. But like Iceberg could be way more disruptive theoretically. Even enchant on ammo is nice. Are you talking about like instant rounds or what? I don't know. Against the Mac, I'm not super worried about it just because our start speed is so fast. But maybe that'll come back to bite me.
I may be young for a captain, but
Enchant?
I've seen my share of
Yeah,
storms.
yeah, no, like any, yeah, I'm with you. Like a poison enchant would be crazy. For example, like another fiery enchant or something. Femur, we should beat this because they have no defense. Should be totally fine. Here's a haste on my whole board because, you know, that's what I do. And you're dead. Or not? Uh-oh. Bro, why am I not wow. I feel like I should have been charging way more than I was, but maybe I was just perma-slowed. That was weird. I'm also like surprised they healed so much. I guess we don't have crit. Maybe Iceberg's better. Maybe I wasn't proccing as much as I thought I was. I'll take an enchant though. Just poison. Poison rounds looks disgusting. This is on Iceberg. It's also disgusting though. I hate that Iceberg is like, it's relying on my opponents though, but like, there we go rounds. I think I'll go rounds because this way we can also still like play weather glass if we want to, depending on like who I'm fighting. I don't know. That's still really surprising to me we lost. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just not as strong as I thought I was. Dude, holsters wants to be found. That was gonna be my upgrade for the day too. We're kind of broke. I'll take a weapon is fine. Like Void Golem, like, so against like Void Golem, this is definitely better. I think I'll just take like the max XP. I don't know, man. It's a crazy world we live in. Okay, that Primordial's really freaking fast now. With this iceberg too, I think this is, I don't know what's better.
It's over already. We
Because
barely
when
got
this
our
goes
flags
off,
up.
it's like 6 procs. But then iceberg is also so good and disruptive.
Full sail, my boy.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. But I do really love this. Plus the holster is 3 seconds. I kind of want to go Orlin. Is that crazy? I kind of want to go Orlin and look for like more ways to speed this thing up. Is that insane?
Set himself apart. We Sphinxians must work together.
Is that crazy? Just flurry blows looks actually really good. I don't know. Maybe this is a mistake, but
And it bloomed into
maybe I'm
a
a
deer.
psycho man. Let's go, I think, cool down or like crit on this. Can you even get crit? XP is fine too, like feather's great. I don't know, man. Like here's the thing, like pigs can be so spammy, but they can also be one-shotty, bro. Like you just never know. You just never know in today's day and age. I think I'd rather, I don't know, I'd rather assume they're gonna be spammy.
I'm a bit of a legend.
I don't know,
in
man.
Malaga.
I don't know. This is a very weird spot to be in. Okay, they're spammy, so I think iceberg's good. Yeah, I don't know. It's not super spammy. I mean, they have a lot of items, though. We need crit really bad, is what I'm noticing right now.
Next time I'll show
That's pretty good, though.
you what I learned from this.
The more wins, though, more spammy I noticed on Pig. Are you talking about, like, late game you see it's more spammy? Oh, I get what you mean. Like, if they're tempoing out, it's more spammy. If they're not, like, if they're making a comeback, it's more
A friend.
one-shotty.
Customer.
I kind of get that.
Maybe if I got
That's-
better goods.
I'm honestly pretty happy with what I have. Maybe I'll just start rolling things like spices.
There's no.
See what happens.
Or did you
Illusion ready to
misremember?
go. Like, dude, I don't even know what I want. Probably. This could be iceberg upgrade. This could be. Like the skills are good too. Lord of the Waste is good too. Like for the cooldown, I think I'll just go Frost Street.
Too hot here.
Cause like if we had more crit, I think I'd really want to go Lord of the Waste. But getting an iceberg upgrade is good. This cold thing is good. Blizzard is honestly like, I think a take as well. Even though it nerfs my nesting doll for a sec. Can I move? All right.
We fight again.
Kind of how I've been basing it on Macboards, but I've been wrong too. No, I think that's logical though. Like I agree with what you're saying. Let's just go a deer
know you
for
are the
something
best.
crazy.
It's not
This is a
humility,
lot of
it's
cooldown.
deception.
10% on this. There's also hotspot for spamming. Rachel does not good here. 10%. I think I'm almost like rather have the hotspot spam. What's up, Jetty? What's up, buddy? Just get the speed going. I know that's like 10%. Upgrade on this this bad boy looks totally good. Look at this guy. Look at this little man. And I'll look at
Size
smalls. Oh,
dilutes
sorry.
the brain.
Sorry, I didn't place you
Mind
back well.
is highly
I'm sorry.
concentrated. Neither wealthy nor wise.
Okay.
Huh?
Vanessa, we should be fine.
My fight
Hopefully.
isn't with you. but
Wisdom
you
7.
insist. Go ahead.
Jetty?
Underestimate
I'm still
me.
totally
Makes this
paranoid
more
about
fun.
our lack of crit. And also whatever the fuck this is that I'm fighting against. You know? Oh,
Like
yeah,
my
nice.
crew says at the
Nice,
bar.
nice, nice, nice.
Another
Luckily we're fast
round.
enough that we just like kind of spam cycle, but I am still absolutely paranoid. Like, even just going up like 10% would be huge, but I just don't know how we ever tech in anything. We would need like crit iceberg or something ridiculous. I might just take the health today. I can look, like I just don't know the merit of looking at stuff.
Reward
But I also
the
don't know like the
peaceful,
merit of going to
punish
Kina
the
over and over. Like I feel like that's a waste of
warful.
gold. That's 1 XP. But again, it's like what else am I spending my gold on? Maybe a monster thing. Let's just go Davy, I guess.
We fight.
Crit skill would be good, strength is fine. I mean, any diamond skill would be great, because then it's just like out of the pool, right? Or like large guns would be great, just like, yeah,
Rare few
a little stressed
tangle
with
with
the
a
damage, man.
primordial and live. Well,
a little
folks.
stressing. So you're great. And then that can't show up as like a diamond
This is how you
skill.
win a war.
Gunpowder is great. We noticed this was running out more. Let's do that. I think we just take XP, just in case we can steal another level somewhere along the way, is kind of what I'm thinking.
It's more than a city. It is.
I guess I could get legendary as well, but I don't think that's correct. It's like I wouldn't want anything from Barkin. Like I don't know what I'd want, like anything. I guess I'll just take regen. And then hopefully not lose to Lilac-y.
I may be young,
But against Vanessa's, like
but
I
I've
should
seen my
be
share of
pretty decent.
storms.
Because like a lot of times they're spammy. My only worry, that's a glass cannon, which could favor us, could not. We're very fast, notably. This looks disgusting, and they froze us, which is kind of ass. One more primordial, they're dead. Nice.
You should put it toward nobler use.
That was a disgusting build. This is the kind of thing I want to be playing. But we won that. Actually, that wanted poster was clutch, because I think we double level today. This is exactly the kind of build I want to be playing. Holy shit, dude. Turbo Proboscis, Kusari, this needs to be upgraded though. Kusari, Pistol Sword, double fucking Shuriken, Black Spider. Dude, what is this? This is disgusting. We beat it though.
Rally men!
Life is good. I'll take a skill.
I will not train you to kill.
That's honestly crit. I'm fine with that.
You will be ready.
It's not a lot, but it's gonna be like 10, 20%. We're gonna take this just to guarantee we level in case we don't see any 3 XP fights. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna look for rocket boots for holsters.
Vapotino, here to make you fabulous.
The boots matter? Not really.
Please come see me before you go anywhere.
Morgulov. It could charge
Important.
Uzi notably. There's also Tortuga. We could upgrade this skill. I think this skill could be the most meaningful because then we could like cycle Uzi a billion times. Super quick.
But I remain. I will never concede.
Yeah, like we don't do damage super fast necessarily, but we get off the ground super fast just because of these and like holsters. Cool item. I'm honestly gonna go gumballs for crit. Maybe I've been like skipping those today. Or like this run. Maybe that's like a misplay I've been doing. So it's like it's kind of hard to find ways to get strength in this build. Haste charge is interesting. Freeze is also really good. Just like another long-term freeze to fuck with my opponent. Like initial chill. There's paralytic poison, but initial chill is a very long freeze, and this goes off really quickly. So I'm honestly good doing that. So now we're up to 8% plus scaling. That's not horrible. Could mandala something. We could also just let's go to a little Kina action.
Your dextroments.
Little Kina action. This hate leech thing is cool. I don't know. Spyglass is kind of funny. I just don't know, man. Piano. I wonder if you ever like. Yeah, caliber. A lot of Vanessas, which is good for us. I think we just hope for the best.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
I'm very scared of getting like frozen against Vanessas though. What the fuck is this? Ice Club? Huh? Okay. I don't... see the vision. I guess if they target froze our primordial, so we like it's a 1 in 3, but that build's interesting. Like their kind of only Ice Club stuff is this petrifying gaze. I guess that has 100% crit and it's like perma hasted. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. I mean, I'll take it for sure. I guess like Robo's perma hasted as well. It's kind of an interesting build. Alright, well, win's a win. We'll take a paid actor.
Read the tides and listen to the wind.
We'll take a paid actor. We're so back. We're so unbelievably back. Now, it's not even clickbait because we are top 100. Rank 93. Early, that's strong, but it fell off. Maybe they wanted Boulder or something. Yeah, I don't know what the hell, but maybe a Boulder would have been disgusting. Yeah, I don't know. It was a very odd thing they had going. But yeah, maybe like just because they had the Medusa skill, it was enough at one point. Mysterious Gift, always sell it right away. That's actually a very strong early damage thing. And I'm actually totally happy to look at Nautica. Nautica's one of those ones, I don't really want to roll it, but like even looking at 3 is fine. And I like Yeti, I like Narwhal. This is like a hedge for kind of poisony stuff, this is a hedge for weapons. I love weapons, let's look. These are all bait, I think. Sometimes I like Revolver as a supporting thing, but I don't really like it as like my main hoss. I don't know. I will take this upgrade. I think there's a very high likelihood we're looking like weapon skill here, but we'll see. See what's going on. Let's go Pyro. Any burn is good. Like another lighter. Like we're gonna be running some sort of burn pile here, and then we're also gonna probably be trying to pick up like a weapon skill for this Narwhal. Hasted Coffee's been my best gift of the patch so far. That's pretty good. I've had oh, what's it called? Dude, I can't think right now. I've had some like smelling salt stuff. Cool, like that's really good. I'm just gonna take a skill. Just damage is good, and like worst case we hope we burn. But we're looking for damage on this Narwhal. That is a huge whiff in so many ways. Wow. No damage skills at all. Okay, let's go. So we do only get one other merchant here, but I'm okay with that because I do like this skill is just so nice. It's like 5 gold. That's fine. Let's go JJ. Let's just fill out our board a little bit. So we have like this for burn pile kind of stuff. Could like totally run jelly here. We could take switchblade. It's kind of a little clunky. Could take switchblade. If I roll, I can't buy any mediums, so I have to buy another small. I could sell like something. I could like sell one of these for a medium, honestly. I'm just gonna roll. Seashell's fine defense. Good enough. Okay, this is fine. I think this fire pot's gonna carry us, especially against Dooley. It's gonna be a lot. I mean, I could do this too. 7 burns a lot. The poison is notable. Whereas this is gonna be like 21 burn, this is gonna give me 9 poison. So if the fight goes like 15 times 9. Yeah, I think it's probably the poison like this. Poison hot stones? Poison, that's pretty disgusting. Hey, I enjoy your vids, very helpful. Yo, I'm glad to hear that, man. I am very glad to hear that. Yeah, and let me know too if there's like, if I can provide any more, like, because I definitely don't know everything, like, I just do my best. So if I can provide like any more guidance or anything, or like, if you have any questions, feel free to holler too. I'm like, definitely trying to help people learn, but I really definitely don't know everything at all. So, but yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Man, I might upgrade my titles. You know what I'm saying? Not update. I said upgrade. Alright. That's a little more genuine. Do you know what I noticed too? Is we don't have the Tate McRae on. I feel like that would help boost the mental. I got a comment. Oh shit, my cats just got fed. Hold up. I might have to separate them. Okay. Okay, you're good. Come here, Jetty. Here. Come here, buddy. Come here, boy. No, you're good. I have your food. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. You're good. Oh, you're so soft. Okay. Because this guy is very chill. and he just eats. But the other one is very food possessive, and she'll try to steal his food, so she's eating. But, ugh. Now we're good. Okay, so I don't hate aquatics. We're a little poor. Again, we're only going to look at 3 items. I actually think I like the economy here. And then Midsworth again. If we hit a large item, it's gas. I'm actually going to, like, we only get to look at 3 items. I'm just going to keep saving money. Take the loot, because we could hit cinders for our burn stuff, and then just go into a fight, feel good. Do we beat Aetherite? Is a question I have right now. Do we beat Aetherite? I think we can. Hopefully. I'm gonna try, because like Aetherite has crazy rewards. My running theory is that our Narwhal will hopefully kind of keep their numbers of shield down, while the poison kind of destroys them. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. But like that shield is definitely staying down with the help of the poison and burn. And then we're just gonna say like, okay, well now you just take 20 damage a second for the rest of the fight. You know, so we'll see. But again, the shield's definitely starting to scale, but they're dead in like 6 seconds, so I think we're fine. A little intimidating crit, but they're dead. So works out. And if you can beat Aetherite, you always should, right? Alright. I haven't gotten rigged in like 40 years though, to be honest. 6 gold is really good. I'm not gonna look that down. Let's go Curio. I mean, Bex is good to get out of the way, but I'm down to shop. We got money.
Well, howdy, hero.
So here we're looking for, I was literally gonna call, like burn buffs.
Well, you're doing your
Egg
part
is good
to
value.
help
I'll
us
take
all.
this as well. I could take the crit. So I will. I'm gonna roll. We have that much money. Look for like rocket boots and stuff. If we had more weapons, I'd take this junkyard thing. We don't. I'll take bar gold. We can always like flip it back.
Circuits to see that find a home.
And honestly, Kev's is whatever. I don't know. Yo, short hair flow. Dude, thank you. What's up, Widgeon? I could sell this egg to see what's going on. Fill out the board a little bit. I'm kind of down. Piranhas on the burn is pretty gas. I kind of want to, because here's what, okay. This is probably incorrect. Probably incorrect, but I'm going to keep it a buck. I really want to greed the skill, so I'm gonna. Let's just put the burn here, put the crit on, and I think I want to go Narwhal over this Piranha, but maybe not. That's wrong. Off to work. Oh, I thought your shift was done, bro. So yeah, this burn pile looks disgusting right now. We kind of need a lighter, would also help, but I mean this is gross. Imagine if we 1% crit too. I love burn pile. Or we just die to this because okay. Alright. Dang, dude, it's that shield. I feel like people didn't respect flares for a long time, and then people caught on, because like this flares item early game will wreck me. It'll like just totally disrupt me. And I feel like for a long time I didn't. Oh, you're done? Hell yeah. Oh, like you're off. Dude, that's sick. Congrats. How does it feel? Let's go Nufu for a skill. We have the money. Noisy Cricket is here. It's a very strong skill. And that also pushes us to go weapons, which you know I want to do. I will still look at Kina though, because I want to, like, I'm looking for burn and star chart, basically. That is a very free cove, which is disgusting. We'll do this, and we're just going to buy this Julian too. Alright, that was really good. If we, okay, Mosquito's another one. Like, if you can beat Giant Mosquito, I think you should, because Proboscis and stuff is that strong. Friend invite me over for food? Hell yeah, dude. What are you guys having? Did anybody have any really fun New Year's plans? Trickster said he was gonna, like, you know, fly me out and like give me a little surprise at the New Year, but that never happened, so it was very sad, very disheartening for me. Give me a Proboscis, please. Horrible voice crack. Alright.
Now this is how you win the war.
So, I think that I just upgrade Pop Snappers. Just keep our burn pile going. Fails. We went to Niagara. Falls, but it's cold as hell. That is sick. Niagara Falls. Okay, I actually want this health. Niagara? That is crazy, actually. Actually, I want medium items. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Sale, no
I want
sale.
star chart.
I want what's right for you.
No. That's star chart. You
Oh,
can also look for this
glorious
musket, which I
free.
never play.
I like the exercise.
I've heard really good things about it, though. I'd have to sell Cove. Alright, let's do a little musket experimentation. Shall we? There's also vents, which is just burn pile. Because we could actually go like sell, vents musket, which is also kind of gas. I like that.
If it's not right for
Look
you,
at this burn pile, baby.
I
Upgrade the
want you to be
freaking
happy.
vents too. This is pure burn pile. You may not like it, but this is like, I don't know. It's. Have you been there? Like, I don't know where you live, which is probably for the best. But how is it up there, man? Like, I don't know. I don't actually know anything. Like, I know it's Big Falls, but I don't know what it's like. Did you go, like, was that the U.S. or the Canada side? I don't even know what questions to ask, man. I'm just trying to be involved in your life. Okay, this is not a lot. We need to find a way to haste this thing. But like, yeah, we're on like this 12-second kill timer, it looks like. Unless they kill us first, they don't. Yeah, this musket thing might be kind of legit. I drank for New Year's? Real, bro. Dude, I was honestly playing... I like, don't normally play shooters, but me and my homie were playing Battlefield 6 for a lot of New Year's, and that shit was high-key gas, and I didn't understand that. Give me this XP. I didn't understand what I was missing out on, but that game was... Can you give me like an insect wing or like Counter-Strike, please, for this Julian? Cleveland area, but went to New York side. I've been to both, but it's epic. Then we got back, hotel, got drunk. Fire, dude. Fire. Understandable.
Not tell Queen that Kyver lose.
I don't know. I think it's always good.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Do I even need this? This is crazy, but like we have Julian and Burn. Like I think there's actually better skills than Steelstorm. This is 12 damage though, and we might run more weapons. All right.
There are a lot of steps in this
Talk
staircase,
myself into it.
but it's beautiful.
We don't burst this guy, do we? We don't live 12 seconds. Let's go boil room. I'm going boil room here because then now I do kind of want a skill, or like sharpening stone or energy pot would be gas too. Currently it's 6 degrees. Jesus, bro. 6 Fahrenheit is psychotic. What the hell? 6? Dude, what?
Tougher than you look.
That's terrifying. Dude, it gets like... It's like 30 at nighttime. It'll be like 36 or something. Like, that's crazy. 6 is kind of disturbing. Should we go Bex to get out of the way? I'm kind of down.
Anything you can win is a sport. That includes
Oh, a close one.
that one's top
Close one.
quality.
And I'm actually down to look at Valpak. See what's happening. There's a water wheel? Holy cow. So water wheel would really support like something like this, basically. Which I'm kind of down for. And I'm down to roll this, see what's going on. Figurehead team? Again, I like this too because I can buy sell for this Julian. I will absolutely head to figurehead. Maybe I don't because we have Julian already. I might. I might. Still anyways. This guy's level 4. This is Freelo. Yeah, this is gonna be so fast. I like this.
Go ahead.
Dang it, dude, 15's crazy. And 6 is crazy. Don't throw up salt in the wound, but it's 65 at San Diego. Feels like -4. God, dude. I remember too, like, when I went to school, when I was a wee boy, it was like, sometimes in the winter, like, I'd be walking to the gym, and it would say, like, dude, if we lose to this level 4, okay.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I'd be, like, walking to the gym, and it would be, like, feels like 15 degrees, and that was awful. But that was across the street, so I can't imagine that, but that's crazy. Thanks for putting in the good fight for us. Alright, give me this XP.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom!
Every time I have Julian, I'm hitting loot item looking for cooldown, basically. I'm gonna go Pearl. Because Pearl could have like crazy
Feel it like
enchanted
a
item
hard
stuff.
one. Need some
Um,
work.
or like upgrades or something. Like, for example, is that crazy enough? It might just be. Where it's like, that's kind of nasty. Half a second is, I mean, I feel like that's crazy, right? Like, or if we, I don't know. Am I supposed to buy, like, right?
Hey,
Like, I'm supposed
you're
to
a
pick that
nurturer
up,
of
right? Like,
this.
it's kind of blasphemy not to. Is that crazy? Like, what if we did something like this for theory? I'm gonna go against Gorgon and just beat the shit out of her. Because skills are good. Dude, I don't know who it was. Somebody put me on, like, what's their name, man? Somebody put me on, like, Pearl. I think it was Raresh, actually. He was like, no, bro, you should actually go to Pearl, like, day 5. And I'm like, Raresh, why would I ever do that? It's for reasons like this. Double scaling with EDC and Crab. Oh, EDC, or, yeah. That actually, ooh, this would be a sick EDC board, actually. That's a good shout. I hate to admit when you guys give good shouts, but that's a really good shout.
Hello.
Pretty happy picking up. I mean, I want to hedge this. We just don't have space for this, I think. Too expensive. It's just for 5 damage.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without.
We don't care about silver tier items because we're about to get gold items on day 6. So let's go aerodrome, see what's happening. No. Also no. No poisons. Middle's fine. Well, so if I go middle, I'd want figurehead. I'd want Julian. Is there anything else I'd care about? Not particularly. It is 4 gold to roll. I'll just do this, see what's going on. This is an Arbalest as well. Notable Arbalest here. Okay, I think if we want to win today, we can just run Arbalest. It's totally
Oh, I
fine.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
That's totally fine. Because I think we'd run something like this, and then just Arbalest will go crazy. Just for today. I don't know, just for when... I want to experiment more with Arbalest, because I think Arbalest is one of those sneaky items that you can actually, like, 10-win with low-key. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm stupid, but it should be really good against the Mac. Crazy the Goat is live instead of doing a tier list. Chick, I wasn't... Well, Chick, here's the thing, bro. I didn't feel like I had energy, and then I was gonna record a video. I knew you were gonna pull up and say that. I was gonna record a video doing another Vanessa guide, because I kind of felt like I had energy for it. And then I was like, you know, I kind of just want to, like, educate the masses. And then we got here, and that is a billion... Wow, okay.
I learned a century
Fucking with you? You can, man. That is crazy. Also, that did not do as much damage. I always feel like this is going to do way more damage than it does. I think it just doesn't stack fast enough. Is that mistaken? Monster encounter tier list?
I can help you.
Widgeon, what does that mean to
You
you?
have to trust me.
True teacher? Yo, what's up, Beer? How you doing? These are dog shit. I guess Arsenal for a little bit of crit?
You seem lighter.
You're breaking my heart, but I
think you had a
understand.
breakthrough.
Man. Man. Man.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Man. Think I built like... Oh, that? I should... Widgeon, I did say I would do that, didn't I? I did promise, didn't I? That's too expensive.
When you are ready.
Alright, now we hit levels. Let's go. Remember this giant mosquito theory? If we can beat it, we should. You guys remember this? I don't know if we do, but we should try. Alright. Man's out here not doing tier lists. He said, man, I know, I'm notoriously dishonest. You know that. Can I fucking move, please? Oh, I didn't think about losing and not getting 3 XP. Oh, we're washed. Trick, how about actually, Trick, after this, let's want to make a Vanessa. Okay, that was really dumb. After this, do you want to make a Vanessa item tier list, actually? Because that'd be kind of sick, bro. Okay, now we have like Julian Hastings. This weather glass also kind of looks crazy for the moment.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
No. Are we pivoting? Sure, I'm game. Alright, let's do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're back. We're saved. Are we pivoting right now? I mean, we can still hold this, like, and feel good. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause that's an Oni. You guys see what I see? Do you see what I see?
Go, do, hurry!
That was so stupid to not get the max XP when it was guaranteed.
Fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
That was so stupid.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Okay, I think we're playing. We could probably
Go
play
ahead.
Oni here though,
Underestimate
like Oni or what, or a
makes
jungle
this
ticket.
more fun.
Yeah, then crab later.
You do.
We need crab later.
tasks, right?
Oh, this guy looks so. Dude, if it's such a brutal misplay. Wait, why am I running haste pot actually? Can I move? Can we like slow anything besides my best thing, please? Dude, if I lose because of level, I'm gonna be so upset. Yep. It's gotta because of level too.
Oh, don't let this get
Fuck!
you down. Eyes on
Scale burn and poison with Oni and Yeti crab. Bro, what is...
Ride that
I think you're trying to
tide.
do too much. Let's go burn skills.
Welcome.
Frostfire is good. This sick burn ain't bad either. Sick burn ain't bad either. There's also warm hugs. I'm just gonna take a frostfire.
Melts through your pack.
I'm just gonna take a
I'm not
frostfire.
liable.
Alright! Today we level for sure. Today we level for sure. Sterling me on this glass?
Seagate is a fine place. Confidence goes a long way.
It's kind of
Turn
tough with this
silver
Oni, like...
into-
And the Oni,
More
but
than
the snapper's
silver.
kind of destroyed constantly. I mean, this is a crazy idea. We have 4% crit, man. How could that be bad? You know what I'm saying? How could 4% crit be bad at all? I go Suds. I don't really rate Ghost Pepper. Alright, this comeback is so back. We need to slow at him though too. And crit really bad. Like a Corzino would be kind of fire.
I lost a limb in every outlet. I'll
So right now we
regrow
have
this
literally
one, too.
4% crit. Which is not good. But maybe it's still Julian? That's a lot of health, honestly. Like, reasonable amount of health. We can still look here.
Don't worry, mate. I'll look out for you. You ever
Roll for like dive weights and then maybe like pistol sword too. As
Cold.
consideration. Dude, what are we fucking playing? I'm hedging.
Now don't go shouting. I keep a low profile.
What are we fucking playing? There's a lot going on. I like Hastebot too, like there's Julian is here. I want to grade this for sure, can our dive weights. I think we can win, we have a level on this guy.
We're out
But
to
maybe not.
dethrone
If we
the
lose,
king,
we're in a
not
really,
to
really deep hole.
squabble with nobodies.
You are a child,
Really, really deep hole.
and I will punish.
But we have like 700 more health than you. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, you're dead. You're super dead. Okay.
Every
Delete
failed
it.
experiment lights the path.
Delete it.
to
And we get an
success.
enchant today, which could give us more direction as well. If we see a Sterling, I think we go for this Julian thing. Gold items is also direction in a way. Should we do the ball? Should we take a baller wink right now? Should we wink for the homies? Guys, should we wink? Think about all the diamonds we'll get. The enchants. Should we wink? Is this a wink vibe? Or is that troll? Because we have like 2 working builds. It's right here. Wink with Icy could be interesting. I can't do it, man. I think it's bait. Definitely troll, but fun. Yeah.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who.
Okay, there's our
does.
goat.
I used to offer a free ride
So
home.
now, if we see Sterling, we can actually upgrade this pot. Let's go Vortex. Let me actually try. I mean, we don't have any ammo. This is most gold, plus the skill's really good.
I am performing an experiment.
Let me know when you want to do the thing. I'm gonna go live soon anyway, so I'm game for it. Okay, wait, Trick, I never set up Chrome, by the way. Is the one caveat to this.
Oh,
Chrome is not there.
Studies will cancel my tenure for this.
Just so you've been warned, King. I know, wait. I know you didn't. That's good. This is 1 XP if we see docks. This eventually could be an upgrade. I think I'll just accept the L. I expected nothing less. Thanks, man. Let's just put this on,
Now this
this
is how
bad
you
boy,
win
I
a
guess.
war.
Dude, I could like fiery freaking weather glass is disgusting in terms of burn. I don't know, man. Let's work here, man. I guess I would have put the damage. I would have put the cinders on this, so I didn't think about that. Let's take this XP. Oh yeah, I should have put cinders on this because this is double over this incendiary round. But it's like such a habit to put it on incend. That was a little bit silly. I also need a way to like kind of start my speed a little bit. Dude, I have no idea how to freaking play this game. Like in general, ripcord. I want to gunpowder this snappers, honestly. Maybe it's actually something like this is more optimal. Do we get Blaze Howl, no worries? That would be kind of sick, actually. Blaze Howl would be kind of clutch. We just need to not die here. It's kind of the dream.
You should know. I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Or get some lucky crits or something. Primordial pivot? Yeah, this would also be a really good primordial too. Tricky. I'm terrified, by the way. What the fuck is that enchant, by the way? Yeah, I deserve to lose, my bad. Also, thank you, Trick, for the kind words about the crit. Dude, like, what is this? I mean, I deserve it for, like, fucking up that one day, but... Is it crazy you don't want to upgrade my board here? If I go enchant, I guess I want snappers. If I go upgrade, I could get this pot, I could get Zorse too. You know what? It's ball.
The quicker the
It's
fight.
ball. Horrible voice crack. What's ball, though? Alright! Alright. We're so back. We're so back. The 4-win incident is here. Go blowgun because it's faster. I need crit really bad, man. On this puppy right here. I need an amulet on this weather glass like right now.
Rally men, blades.
Charge kills could be really good, honestly.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond.
These are all really good. Because I want this crit, I want this quick freeze too. Why do I feel like the crit's actually better? Here's the thing, right? This crit is better for Oni purposes. This is better for almost anything purposes. If we hit Blaze Howl right now, it's gonna feel pretty freaking bad to skip this. I'm gonna play
Can you
safe.
feel it? How thin the barrier
case we
really
don't.
is?
That's a huge Julian too. Kind of sick. Maybe it's just Greenheart. I guess there's like Quomats too. We don't have a relic right now. Do we beat Quomats? I think we do. Honestly. Especially, yeah, I think we should actually beat Quomats because I guess we have weapons going off. I think either we're good, but Quick Freeze is slightly better since Oni's probably not getting you 10 without insane opponent luck. Yeah, but we can we have time to pivot too. But I get what you're saying, but we need to win now, otherwise we're just dead, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Feed the soil. Tree and vine shall spring from you. Your ancestors give you strength.
Cause maybe we pull out some crazy boulder anchor shit, but we have to actually get to that point. I wonder if we ever do some bullshit with Boulder or something. Another thing we could do is we could put this on Zorcid and take off this potion or something. For what, Julian? Poppy Field is... I don't know, man. Darkstone could also enable some anchor shenanigans or something. I don't have that much crit. I don't think we're ever playing Poppy. I mean, maybe with Blowgun and Julian we can put something together. That'd be really crazy though. It's either, I don't think it's Altar. I think it's either Spirit Diffuser has to win us the game or Darkstone has to win us the game. I think Spirit Diffuser maybe. I think Spirit Diffuser. Looks good. Alright, buddy, can you be gentle? Part of me wonders too, what if we ran Diffuser on this board? Is that crazy? I'd have to drop these three though. Part of me wants to run to Diffuser and have him spam my Weather Glass for me though. You know what I'm saying? Also, what is this positioning? Alright, here's hoping. Toxic Popper Gnarl will be a good hedge for Pria, but probably too specific. No, I don't think so.
Go ahead.
Zor's misplaced. I appreciate that. It's fixed now. Yo, what's up, Stardust? How's it going, big dog? We're dead. It's been fun. Actually, then how do they scale? They don't scale. We do scale. I guess they... So they get their burn off way quicker, though. I don't know, man. Ugh, I don't think we're that weak. I don't think we're that weak. The 4-win incident, man. Alright, trick it in here, bro. The 4-win incident is back. Yeah, I mean, I kind of deserve it for, misplaying that one fight that I should have won. But also, I don't know. I don't think I was that weak for day 9. Maybe I was. I guess I didn't have, defense there. It's not like it was offered to me. Maybe I was supposed to take an enchant. What's up, Tricky? I can. I just want you to know I'm turning off Tate McRae for you.
Yeah, I'm muting your stream so it doesn't echo.
That's fire, bro. What's up, big dog?
Nothing much. How's it going?
Stop saying 6-7. It's literally almost 20. I don't say that. Isn't it brutal how far you dropped from a 4-win? Yes, it is. Alright, dude. How you doing, man?
I'm alright. We doing a Vanessa tier list?
Yeah, you want to do a Vanessa tier list with me?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, you are. Dude, how you doing? How's the morale?
Recent challenge runs have been entirely getting to 4 wins, then losing on Jules at the 5 seat.
Yeah?
So, you know. I've been getting consistent like 4 in a row though, so that's better.
That's good. Let's see.
I'm making progress.
Dude, what's the website that has like the community tier list? Because that one made it easy for me last time.
Oh, isn't that just database?
Is it?
Yeah, the database has community tier lists.
Let's go, dude.
I got you, dog.
Really? Make a list, man. Man, I gotta sign in on this shit. What did I sign in on this before, bro?
I'm also not gonna go live during this because it's just, if you had Chrome set up, I would, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll just go live afterwards.
Alright, bro. For you, anything. Dude.
Just get Chrome set up at some point so we can do the fucking collaborative thing.
No. No
Please. For me, what do you mean no time?
No time. Okay, wait. So here's this list. I want to reset
heart,
these
dog.
though. How do I do that? Like, I feel like there's an easy way to do it, bro. I've done it before.
You trying to create a Vanessa one?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did it not just work? It worked for me.
Oh,
Fine.
here we go. Here we go. No, I just hit the wrong button. Oh. All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Am I just gonna go off of like looking at your stream on Twitch to see what we're looking at?
Sure. I can
It'll
also
be a
stream it on
little delay,
Discord
but
too, if you wish.
that would be a lot better if you wouldn't mind.
I would
So I can look
love
at-
to do that for you. Oh. Fire. Let's see. That was the wrong thing to pull up. Okay. Dude, where the fuck is my YouTube chat? There we go.
If you stream to Discord, it would be appreciated.
Oh, yeah, give me a sec, bro. I'm trying to get my YouTube chat up. Alright. No. I closed it like an idiot. Alright. YouTube chat is up. Okay, and I'll stream this on Discord. We're
Thanks,
set
big
back.
dog.
Of course.
I appreciate it.
Edge and Big 26, of course. Entire screen. No, applications. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Let me full screen this. Okay. I'm here.
Okay. How's it going?
Are
How was
we
your
just
day,
gonna go
man?
in the order that they're on here? My day was
Yeah,
good.
we can.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I think I've played a lot of Vanessa recently, so I think I have an opinion on almost every single thing here.
Do you want to get the some freebies out of the way real quick?
Sure. How are we how are the tiers ordered? Are we
Mm-hmm.
just gonna put a couple things in S tier? Because S tier just like the best of the best. Like only a couple things gonna end up there. Type shit.
Yeah, I would say so. We can also play it by ear. I guess like it also depends how you
Well,
define them. Because like S tier.
I'm used to this saying Wolf
Yeah.
tier. That's why I'm asking. I'm
Oh,
not,
yeah,
I'm
let
not
me
familiar with
fix
S tier. I'm used to it saying Wolf tier. So
Yeah,
I'm
my
not,
fault,
I'm not
bro.
super familiar with what I'm looking at.
Uh-oh.
I'm used to the words Wolf tier, not S tier.
Yeah, that's
so
my
that's why
fault.
I'm a little confused.
No, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. YouTube chat, very important. Of course, you guys are just as important. So here's what I'm thinking. Like S tier is obviously with broken stuff, but I think also like universally like applicable. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like just very like basically like you can put it in almost like any build. And then like A tier is like very very strong, still like probably pretty reasonably applicable, but it's not like everything. I guess for me
Okay.
like I can give examples of stuff like that too, like obviously like wanted poster, like every build wants wanted poster, right? S tier. Or I
I must say I think all the XP items probably hit that same level of
Yeah.
S tier, unless we want to put one of them in A just because it might be slightly worse than the others. But I think they should all just probably be an S.
Yeah, I'm good for that. Literally just for the XP stuff. I can't find it. It's in there, man.
We'll find it at some point.
It's in there somewhere. But like things like, so an example of like a good A tier item for me might be like shot glasses, because shot glasses is Very, very strong. Fits in a lot of things, but it's not like everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No,
But
it's
it's
definitely
very
big.
strong.
It's a big proponent for a lot of boards.
Mhm.
It's also silver starting, so like it's pretty easy to pick up in a lot of boards. So I agree. A is probably where it belongs. Old shot glasses was S.
Do you think
But
so?
I can say the current one's probably S.
Just like old
I think
board,
old
yeah.
shot glasses was definitely S. Yeah,
Mhm.
the whole board was definitely S.
And then I guess like B, like I don't know. F is like obviously like basically like always skip.
Yeah.
Second last. Wait.
Can we
thank you.
find something to put in every single tier so we can like figure this out?
Yeah, I like that.
Like,
So like what is
okay.
B? Like B and C are so similar to me. For me like that one's like it's like a mid item, but as a positive connotation is how I view B. Do you get that? Versus C, I
Yes,
view it
mid
negative.
item, but it's positive. C is the kind of thing I purchase if I need something to fill slots, but it's more just neutral. Like it's just an item. It just exists. Like I
Yeah.
put cannon in C. I'll buy cannon on day one to try and win day one, but
I
I'm
get
never
that.
buying cannon anything beyond that.
No, I can respect that.
Like-
But like B is like again like I view B and C very similarly, but it's like I just like C is just like maybe it's like the vibes are slightly different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean.
But it's like, and then D is like actively bad, and then like F is like horrible, like always skip basically.
Like D is actively bad, but might be useful in like the most hyper specific of scenarios. F actively hurts your board. Like F is
Yeah.
actively you are trying to lose the fight.
Yeah, like maybe for me, like maybe you might disagree. Like I might put something like barrel and D.
No, I agree with that. I agree with barrel and D.
But like I don't know, like how would you consider disguise in that case? Because like disguise, if you have, like I've only ever gotten it to work one time. Most of the time, it's just like on a regular Vanessa board, this just like takes up 2 slots. Like would that be F for you?
I would put disguise probably in F because even though it does have synergies, the synergies are so incredibly unlikely to occur that like the outcome doesn't really matter.
Yeah, understandable.
If the outcome was like an instant win if you hit it, then it could be probably in D, but it's not even an instant win if you hit the good outcome.
Yeah. I think like a B
I'd
item.
put
Maybe
stealth
something...
glider in F though.
Huh?
I think stealth glider is another F item.
Here, we'll get there. I don't know.
Okay, just talking about F items, it made me think about
Yeah,
it.
no, you're good. Like something like seaweed. Is that like a B for you?
No, I love seaweed. I think it's a great item, and I think it's what defines a B tier item. If you're playing
Okay.
a defensive aquatic board, it just works.
Yeah, but it's like
Yeah,
it's not
that looks
insane,
great.
but it's nice. You run it for a few days. So like now that's kind of like a baseline of what these kind of items. Stealth glider and chance go bananas. You tell them, Widgeon. Let them get you down, man. All right, dude. What are you thinking? So like,
You just want to start from like the top and go through it.
yeah, I'm down. So I don't know. We can alternate. Like I can go first, then you can go first on the next one or
Okay,
something.
you go for it.
So I think Cannonade, like low key, bro, at its current state, I actually think it's bait. Like I actually think it's so bad because you're like, oh, this is my big weapon payoff. You run it on your board, and then you're always like amazed by how little damage it does. Like so much so that I almost want to put it in F because it baits you so hard. Like I actually can't get Cannonade to work in the slightest. Like I think it's D or F.
So I agree with you, and actually, while talking about this, it made me think about something. I think the D and C tiers as well can be the place where we put items that just have a better thing you'd rather have in that role that's just as expensive. Because Cannonade, I would just rather have Trebuchet in every single instance where I have Cannonade.
Yeah,
I would
100%.
just rather have Trebuchet.
100%.
So I'm totally fine with putting Cannonade in like D or even F. I think Cannonade is actively the worst pick for your like, oh, this is my big weapon reward. Like it's just the worst. I 100% agree.
Okay.
It's bad.
I can respect that. Yeah, because that item pisses me off, bro. Like it makes me objectively mad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so. Next up is rifle. Rifle for me, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I'm putting rifle in like the C tier.
Okay.
Because sure, if you hit like the cool, like quick, either with hasting like powder horns, just some sort of a cool reload function, it can work and it can be respectable damage. But the effort you're putting into it, you just rather put effort into literally any other ammo item, it would be doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I can agree. I think for me, it's like my issue with it is like anything that literally like it needs. It's not like an if and or but. It needs another item to bail it out, to make it work, and that just like can't be like a high tier item for me. Like I almost think like D tier. Like it's strong. Here's the thing too. Like even if you do have the powder horn, if you have like the setup for it, it kind of falls off. It really does.
I think I think the reason I would put it in C is
Mhm.
because most ammo items have the issue of they typically like want some sort of secondary auxiliary piece to make them function, like some
Mhm.
sort of item to make them better. And rifle does, it gets better on its own. It's scaling itself. It
Mhm.
just needs the reload.
Yeah.
But I just think there are items you would rather reload before. Like I would rather run like double barrel and then something else that's scaling double barrel than run an
Mhm.
actual rifle. So that's
Yeah,
why
100%.
it's still functional. Like that's why I'd be gracious enough to give it C
Mhm.
because it does still function. It can still, especially in the early game, because you can find it in bronze, which I feel like is a
Yeah.
really important like a distinction. Like I'd put it in C, but if you think it should be D, I'm fine dropping it down. I'm
might
probably
put
being
it-
too generous.
I might put it in D, but I get what you're saying. Like I just like
I'm fine with
rarely
that.
run it because like I only ever pick it up if I have powder horn, and I don't always, like it's kind of infrequent to pick up powder horn for me. You know what I'm saying? Refractor, Clarence are all in this bucket. About
If-
just like being better than rifle widgeon.
If Powderhorn was 3 seconds, do you think rifle would be really good?
No, because again, it still needs a whole nother item. I think it'd be better, but I still think it needs like a whole nother item.
Okay. Well, I don't know because because if Powderhorn was 3 seconds, there'd be no more awkward like delay. Like you could run
Yeah.
it day one and it would just function as like a really like that. It has really respectable scaling for a bronze item.
No, for sure.
But you don't think that'd be okay? Cool.
All right, I guess it's me. So grappling hook, basically, it's a fringe slow item, where it's like, you run it. I mean, sometimes you pick it up at bronze, but like really, it's kind of like a nice slow 2 at silver, and sometimes you get it early in gold, and it's nice slow 3 if you're running something like cod blade or shrimp. I think it's fine. Like I don't think you ever really run this thing late game. It's again like in the mid game, you are running literally like caught blade, or you just need like slow procs on whatever slow thing you're doing, and it's like a nice filler thing. I don't think it's horrible, and I think you can like pick it up. It's still nice to get like slow procs and stuff, but I think I lean towards like C tier is probably where I would go.
I'd go C or B because I think silver slow 2 is like A tier, S tier item for like the lines that it's in. But that is like specific. I don't think the gold one's super worth it unless you just get it luckily. And I don't think the bronze is worth running super much. I think specifically silver grappling hook a great fucking item.
Yeah, just
For,
like
like,
in
the
those
days that
early
it's
slow
relevant, so, yeah.
lines.
Yeah, exactly. Because I played a lot of those slow lines specifically recently, and like grappling hook is like, because grappling hook is better than illusory for this exact same thing. So, like,
100%.
if running shrimp lines or any of these lines, because illusory getting disrupted completely breaks shrimp on its first hit, which is super annoying. And it's just illusory takes so long to actually happen. Like grappling hook, I'd agree. It's probably like C or B. Silver grappling hook specifically, I'd say is an A tier item, but since you have to consider the rest of grappling hook, I'm fine putting it in like C.
Okay, sure. You need train scaling early,
Dock
which
lines?
I imagine hurts it. I don't know, it's kind of specific.
Dock lines, probably an S tier item. Honestly,
I maybe go A, or like, but I could see S too. Like here, what do you like? Why S over A?
I think it's the best vehicle. Okay, not vehicle. It is the best trigger for slow procs for the cooldown and size that it's at for the slow builds to function. Until you get to like the using your opponent to recur triggers like tripwire and stuff like that. Like dock lines is just the best in slot item for this role, and since the slow builds are a pretty solid, consistent way she can get to 10 wins, I think it's an S tier item. I think it does the best at what you want this slot of item to do. She has a lot of items that do like this slow kind of category. I think dock lines is the best at it.
Yeah,
But
I can kind of get
I'm willing
behind
to be
that.
convinced otherwise.
I think for me, I like almost lean like A, just because I don't run it in everything, but it is like it's such a crazy item because like you run it, and like especially at gold or diamond, it literally just becomes like a single item, especially if it's hasted, like slow your opponent permanently. Which is
Also,
disgusting.
the tags are another thing to consider. Like, it's really easy to find. It's aquatic, it's a tool, it's a slow item, it's a medium. There's a lot of shops that you can like hunt for dock lines.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, I'm okay.
Like, if it
especially 'cause,
wasn't
like,
aquatic, I think it would be worse.
Yeah.
Like, I think it just has more value.
Yeah, I'm willing to put it as too. I rated your last two lower, so you know what? I'm down to do it.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I haven't played a lot of Ice Pick anytime recently. But I just feel like it's still bad. I think the biggest thing for me is Vanessa just doesn't have like enough freeze synergy to really like put it together, or it's like by the time you do, I just don't know if I'm an ice pick believer. But it's also like it's weird because you can't like pick it up as like a standalone item. You need to already have like the free stuff in play. I don't know. It's hard for me to rate. I feel like I want to go like D, but I also like it's not like I've played all the most ice pick in the world either.
I mean, to be honest, I think Ice Pick, like, before Yeti Crab was an item, I think Ice Pick was a little better because it's what you'd use for Weather Glass. But now that Yeti Crab exists, I think Ice Pick is just. I don't think Ice Pick really serves a purpose. I'd probably put it in an F, to be honest.
Yeah?
Like, I think Yeti Crab's existence has made it to where you just don't, like. Before Ice Pick was, like, this niche pick you could grab, or even, like, it still could be a niche pick you could grab, but, like, it's just not worth the gold you're spending on it at any given point.
Reasonable.
I have complicated feelings about Harpoon. I think realistically, it's like a C or a D item, but it's one of those C or D items that when the opponent's board is functioning with it, it's an S tier item. But I like on average, it's not. It's a really bad item.
Yeah, it's one of these items I need to try, but I just haven't gotten a good. Because I could imagine a vision where it's like you have a build that's not like strong, if that makes sense, but it's like you like because of that, like, or like you're a very slow like kill build, you like tech in a harpoon, you find a way to give it a bunch of haste or something. I could see it being kind of good, but I agree, like it kind of needs a lot of support. Like you need multiple
Like,
ammo, you need haste, and then like sometimes it just does nothing as well. But
in the rise of like ammo Vanessa meta, like I've seen it a lot with captain's quarters, like a quick way of regaining its ammo.
Right?
Like so I've seen. Yes, I believe so. I think it is. I've just seen it used more, but to me it feels like the role of a D tier item for me, where like it's most of the time it's D tier, and then you lose to it because someone built the Exodia board with it. You know, like even a D tier item can lead to Exodia, but I still don't think that makes it not a D tier item.
No, I agree. Like just because the upside's really high doesn't mean it's amazing. Like, yeah, I'm good at D. I think submarine. I don't know, man. I haven't like had a lot of success with submarine. Like I've never taken it late. I think like mid game, there's sometimes I'll run it. I usually just find like a lot of times I'd rather just have like a medium and a small, or like 3 small weapons. Or even like submersible just kind of does the same thing but better a lot of the time, in my opinion. I don't know. I kind of want to put it at like C or D. I kind of like value your input really highly because I feel like this is an item you would play with, but I don't play with.
No, I've played a lot of submarine even recently, and I think it is a D tier item because even like the boards that you would want submarine in, you would just rather want submersible, or in some cases when you're just wanting something fast, you just rather have katana on board, and that's crazy to say, but sometimes you just rather have katana or submersible. Like submarine is a good item, especially a diamond. Like 2 seconds of diamond is nothing to stop at. But the boards that you want it in, it's like you just rather have another item.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Okay, do I need to even really discuss much about Oni Mask, or are we comfortable with just saying it's like one of her linchpin builds and it's either an A or an S tier item?
It's not
like
S, bro. I don't even think it's necessarily A. It might be B, like high B. I don't think it's necessarily A.
No, I'd definitely say it's A tier. I'd love to hear your reasoning for why not.
I just don't find myself playing it. Like I just think there's better stuff to play. I don't know. It's nice because it can provide ways to give you scaling, but I kind of think there's like a lot to still solve, and like Weather Glass is worse in the mid game now. Like I don't know. I just like I haven't really enjoyed playing it lately. Like I think it's fine, but I don't think it's like this busted thing. I think it was better last season.
No, it's been my like main 10-win race because doing the challenge a lot, I've been playing a lot of Vanessa for it, and it's been my main way to get to 10 wins. And I'll tell you, like solving the crit scaling and having burn items, you're doing that anyway on Vanessa most of the time, and most of her current boards anyway. Like the amount of times that no matter what board you're playing, you've probably purchased a lighter or pop snappers at some point.
Yeah, no,
like,
I buy
taken a crit skill at some point.
Yep.
Like you know what I mean? I think Oni is A because it's burn scaling for your entire board. It's something you're already solving. And also, it's easily pivotable out of. If you have a board with a whole bunch of these burn items, maybe you've got an enchant somewhere, cool, you can lean into Primordial.
I knew you were going to say that.
You hit day 9, you hit Blaze Howl Warden, cool, you now have better Oni Mask.
See,
like,
that's interesting.
Sure, Blaze Howl Warden is better, but if you already have an Oni board going into day 9 and you hit Blaze Howl, you can immediately slap that thing on board, it immediately is a huge day 9 power spike.
See, that's
Whereas,
interesting.
Like, if you get Blaze Howl day 9 and don't have the board set up, Blaze Howl doesn't actually do anything when you first get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I used to think that's like exactly how I played Vanessa last patch. In this patch, I just don't necessarily believe. I don't know, but I agree. Like it can be strong. I think maybe it's just like the way I play, where I'm like most of the time I'm not leaning into these like Oni style builds. Like I just play it very rarely. But you know what? I can respect that because I know a lot of people like view it very highly. And in tests, like they were, people were even like, "This is too strong." I was like, "Ah."
Yeah.
So fair. I never run card table, bro, because it's like, I have the same theory of like Dragonheart, where it's like, you just want one good friend to double, basically. It's like same with Dragonheart, like you want to be doubling the same burn proc over and over, and like find cheeky ways to provide like other burn sources. Is my theory on it. And like card table is tough. Like I think you can do it with like Julian, but otherwise there's no like one friend that you like really want to double, in my opinion. Maybe Eels, but I don't think that's like a great. I don't find myself playing that board.
So I've played a lot of Vanessa this season, to be honest. So I feel like I have a pretty okay take on some of these really bad items. I think card table is personally a C because it does one role very specifically that no other item Vanessa has can do. So when you're building that board, it's the only piece you can have. Like the Eels is, in my opinion, probably the best example. But I've also used it with like,
Which I'm with
like
you
I've
on
even
that,
used
by
it
the
just to, I've used it with just shrimp, like just having a board of just functional slow
Yeah,
charges
that's fair.
and a shrimp. Like so I think card table is a C because it's the only item she has that can do that. So it's like the one thing that can hit that proc, and that's just the way it works. That's the best way it can work. Like I don't think you can drop it lower because there's not a replacement. It's the only thing that can fill that role, unless you want to
Yeah.
consider like shipwreck giving a whole bunch of items multicast.
But then it's like
But
it's not a
shipwreck is
good
large,
role,
it's a
you
whole
know?
different thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's the only thing that can fill this role, and there are some builds that can really get something from that role. So it does fill a niche, but it's not good enough to be like, it's not a seaweed level item. It's like it's C or D. It's not seaweed level.
I just don't think I can consider it like grappling hook and card table in the same table.
If you want to put it in D, I'm totally fine with that. If you want to put it in D, I'm fine with that.
I might.
I think its ceiling is higher than the other stuff in D, but I think getting it to work is probably just as hard.
Yeah, I don't think it's unreasonable.
HUD is weird to me. I think I play a lot of Onimask lines.
Yeah.
But I've actually found myself in a lot of Onimask lines actually not always taking HUD. I'm not saying HUD's a bad item. I think HUD is a good item. I just feel myself taking it not as often. Like if I get it, cool. Usually if I get it for free, cool. But I'm not buying it as often as I used to. If it's my enchanted like day one item, that's amazing. Enchanted HUD is crazy.
Yeah, it can be. Really
But if it's not, I'm just not picking it up that often. Like it's a good item. I'm not putting it with Oni and shot glasses. I can't.
No, for sure. I think for me it's maybe like C, because like it has multiple uses too. Because you can also just use it as like a big stat stick as well. It's like 40% at diamond, so you can just like put it on an anchor, put it on a boulder, put it on a kick, that kind of stuff too. But I agree, like it's not. I don't know, even in the Oni lines, like I don't know, it's a good weather glass target too. I don't find myself running it a whole lot. But I don't know. I think it's a decent. I don't know. I think for me it's like C. Like it has good functionality.
Yeah, no,
but it's not like.
I agree with that because she has multiple of those stat sticks for crit chance,
Damn,
and
it's gonna be good.
if you care more about the slow than the other ones, then you'll use it instead. Like it's, C feels good to me.
Yeah. Oh, that's me. Blunderbuss doesn't have enough ammo to me. It's like I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like this diamond item. It's pretty easy to set up, honestly, because it kind of goes ballistic next to Ensign rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bought it a lot recently, so I actually like for once I can actually give words on Blunderbuss.
But I don't know, man. Like I think the potential of it is insane, but I think to me it's like it's super rare to find, but it's not hard to slot in. But even like when I do find like myself in a good situation to slot it in, where I want a bunch of procs, I feel like usually find I want other stuff instead. So I kind of want to put it in maybe even like F. I don't know, it's crazy.
I'm definitely. I don't think you can put it in F because it again, in the same way that card table can like enable something specifically, it fills a very specific role of having, like there are so many ways you can get start of combat burn by getting burn and chance on different items, and by having a start of combat weapon going off, you just can start chaining so much ridiculous stuff, and blunderbuss is probably the best way to accomplish that.
Yeah, so maybe like
So I don't think it can be F,
Mhm.
but like
like a D
to me,
tier.
like it's yeah, I'm fine with D tier. I love the item. I've been using it a lot recently. I used it on an Oni mask board to get I had it up to 6 ammo, and it would go off start of combat from a fiery clamora. So I immediately had 6 guaranteed crits, and my burn scaled exponentially. It was
That's
it was
fire.
great.
Yeah, that's fire.
Like I've been buying it a lot more recently. I
Yo,
think it's a good
610.
item.
Wait,
but
610
it
just
just
sorry.
takes
Wait,
work.
wait. 610 just raided me
Oh,
for
shit, he
party
did.
87. So, what's up, 610? How's it going,
Holy
bro? Welcome to this high intensity. Wait, 610, you want to get in here, bro? What's up, Gary?
Bring
Thanks for the
610 into the
Tortuga.
tier list.
Wait, and Angel, the reason we put ice pick is down here is because like crab kind of. I guess it like you could consider it D for weather glass, but it's like crab icicle. Wait, 610, you want to get in this call, bro, and do this tier list? You don't have to. I don't even know if you're here. Thanks again for the raid, big dog. That's very kind of you. He's so quiet. Okay. No,
I think it's
he'll
my
respond.
go, and honestly, I have no. I can I just pass to Boulder to you because I don't play Boulder, so I have no words.
So here's my thought. I think Boulder needs, for me, more experimentation. Where it's like, for me, it's a good item. Like a lot of times I'll play, like when I pick up Boulder, when I find myself needing to pick it up, I feel like I win with it. Y'all be hitting docks this patch, every patch, man, every node,
Yeah.
every time I can, pretty much. But I'm also addicted to XP. But like I think Boulder, I don't know, Boulder is B, in my opinion, because like I don't know, I think it could be B because I think it's a good item, but every time I play it, I feel like I'm winning. But it's also like I don't always pick it up. But I also could see it being A, and I just haven't I'm not like forcing it to its full potential yet. But it's like it's pretty easy to get going sometimes. I don't know, like you say it needs support, but sometimes I feel like Gary, like sometimes I feel like you get like Temporal Strike, okay, it's Boulder. Like it's sometimes easier to set it up for like anything. B for Boulder. True.
I think B for Boulder unironically is probably correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, because like the times you are picking it up and you are winning,
Mm-hmm.
you're able to like already transition what you have, and because the amount of times I see Boulder and don't buy it definitely outweigh the amount of times I actually buy this thing because
I
you
can get
need to have
behind
like the kind of build set up for it. So I think B is a good option. Definitely a solid win condition though. People do sleep on it.
No, I
100%.
think it's easier to set up than people
I sleep on it.
realize. I think one issue with it too is sometimes you need to solve crit on it, and when you have to solve crit on it, that's really awkward.
Yeah.
Like because like I've had moments where I get like I had a 6-second boulder and I lost to a nesting doll with like 18
That's
shield
rough.
or whatever. Yeah, like
That's fucking rough, dude.
I know. And then it was a fiery boulder too, but then they killed me before my tick went off. It was awful. Bioarm is really easy to find. Is Bioarm Boulder a tech? I feel like you need more like slots though. Boulderline trivia.
No, I can see the vision behind Bioarm Boulder. I think especially because you can get Bioarm from the crit shop. Like I see it all the time in the crit shop.
Yeah, but then
So I can definitely see that because it's 100% crit right there. Like that's just 100% crit, and isn't it +1 max ammo too? So now you got 2 shots of Boulder.
yeah, but like
that's-
if you have I mean, the only thing that loses to is like Lux Tents and Preserver. Boulder's a
Yeah,
single
that's what I'm saying. It's
most
like, I
varied
feel
item
like
in the
Bioarm.
game.
Bioarm
me,
definitely is like a huge thing that solves the crit chance, but like I still think it has to be in B. I don't think you can put it any higher.
No, I'm with you.
Like it's just,
Yeah.
especially with like the scaling like defensive meta that we've been in for a while now. Like the amount of times Boulder will hit and just not kill the opponent is more now than ever.
I can get that. I've also like had some weird hybrid lines where I've had boulder lines where I just tech in like a actual shuriken just to deal like 800 damage to make sure they don't get shield, and then the boulder rolls them.
I can see that.
Very interesting. Very very Wolf build. I don't know. It's B, but I don't know. I could also see it being one of those items I'm sleeping on at A too, like low-key. But yeah, how do you feel about Corzina?
I think Corzina is definitely at least a B tier item because it's probably the best. It's just the unconditional crit vehicle. Like it allows you to unconditionally give your board crit. Now, if you want to consider how great a lot of the enchanted versions are, you can probably put it up to A tier. But I don't know how much you want to consider that for like, because like most passive items have crazy enchants. Let's be honest. Like, let's be real for a minute. Passive items have stupid enchants.
Just like when
So like you know,
I
I
agree.
don't know. I think Corzina could be A, but B is the baseline. It can't be below B.
This is like one of those items I find myself having some difficulty mathing out too. But I always feel like this is another item I kind of feel like I'm sleeping on a lot of the time, and it should be on way more of my boards. Do you ever get that feeling?
Yeah, well, I think there's this like kind of unfair assumption in the community from people who play other games that if your crit isn't at 100%, it's not good, which is just not true. Like if you're giving your board 25% crit chance, that's just a good bonus. Especially like the faster your items are, the better it is. Also, I think Gary has a point. Tiny Cutlass is in this.
Yeah, don't worry about
tier
that.
list.
Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Snuck its way in.
You know, I think Crest is. Crest teeters the line between A and B for me. I think like 20, just 20% crit chance, 25%, like whatever is giving your board is a much more impactful than people are giving it credit for. Especially with Vanessa's who are running like quicker to go items like your pop snappers, your revolvers, your narwhals,
Yeah,
your
yeah,
3-second items. Like
Especially the burn stuff, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So maybe I would put it up to A, but I leave that up to you.
I think
I'm like B or A camp.
I need more reps on it. But I get what you're saying. I'm putting Tiny Cutlass in F.
Because it's not even hers.
Well, there's that, but also it's just not that good of an item, in my opinion.
Yeah, fair.
But that was a freebie. So I think Seashell is fine early. You can't run it in everything, but it's a decent little bit of shield. I think I rate it higher than things like Cannon, but I don't rate it higher than things like Corzina and Boulder and Seaweed. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. It feels like a top of C tier item to me.
Yeah.
Like it's good value for what it is, especially early. You can dump a lot of value onto it.
Exactly.
But the issue is like you want to have a bigger board and you want to be playing more smalls to get more value. But sometimes you just get better mediums, so like you feel like you're losing shield value. So it's a playable item. It's not bad by any means. So I'm good with C.
Yeah. Understandable. There, you want to start the Salt Claw discussion? This is like a U item for sure.
I will gladly start. Yeah, I will gladly. No, Salt
Bro's
Claw.
cheesing right now.
I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna die on this hill. Because when we get to shrimp, I'm gonna make the shrimp A tier argument. I want you to know that.
Oh, dude, no.
And because that's gonna be the argument, I want to put Salt Claw in B tier.
No.
Because it is a good. Let me finish. Because the slow lines are a good, consistent way to get what wins of Vanessa right now, right?
Yeah.
And Salt Claw is a good secondary vehicle because a lot of slow boards you're not winning with just the shrimp. You're winning with the shrimp and something else.
Yeah.
Like just you're not just forcing shrimp on board. You need like not to quote a great man who once did a video all about shrimp.
True.
But you need another shrimp. And I think Salt Claw fits that role really well. So I'd put Salt Claw in B tier.
No.
But dude, I think the slow lines are Vanessa's best lines right now.
I agree.
Without a doubt.
I don't think it's shrimp though. I think there's too many fucking jewels and pigs running around.
Well, what are you doing early game for the slow lines?
Just playing dock lines and anglerfish mostly. I mean, you can run it. I just don't. I don't think shrimp is
with a lot less of.
Show us the shrimp line after
shrimp
this?
Shrimp is great. Shrimp is great from like days 1 to 5, and Salt Claw just makes it to where you can carry through it easier. I genuinely think Salt Claw is a B tier. I don't think Salt Claw is on the same level as like Grappling Hook and Seashell. It is a great vehicle for your slow procs.
I can't believe in shrimp right now because MK, the guy who was so shrimp pilled last patch, doesn't believe in it this patch.
And I'm telling you, people have given up on it too quickly.
I don't. I'm
telling you, man.
Can I put this in C? Because I was gonna put Salt Claw in like D, bro. Like I never run this thing.
Dog. Okay, you know what? Let's see how some of the tier list filters out. Can we come back to Salt Claw later? Can that be a later discussion? Genuinely.
Sure.
Like I want to come back to Salt Claw.
Sure. Hold up, bro. What is the scaling on this thing? Five? It's +5, dude.
There's genuinely enough Salt Claw. There's enough Slowpox that it's enough because you're not running Salt Claw alone. Like Salt Claw is being supplementary to your shrimp board or to your cop blade board. It's like the second hit. Like if you're running slow cop blade with Salt Claw is better than slow cop blade with shrimp because Salt Claw is faster than shrimp.
No, I'd rather have shrimp to finish him with the burn.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Salt Claw is heat.
No. No.
I'm promising you, man.
Not, bro.
Listen, we're gonna have agree to disagree for now. But we'll have to come back to this later.
This is stupid. Shipwreck. I'm
Let's
putting
let it
this.
fill out more.
Shipwreck is broken in the builds you can run it in, but it doesn't fit.
100%.
It's not like it fits everything, so I want to put it in A. But I rate it above like Oni. How do you feel about that?
See, that's crazy to me because I agree.
Yo, what's up, Maury?
Super strong item,
Thanks for the first
like
time.
incredibly
chat,
incredibly strong item. But do we consider the opportunity cost of it always being diamond and always being 48 gold? Like that's you can't just always pick it up.
dude, I feel
Like,
like
it's
I
such a
will
heavy
sell
cost.
so much more to buy this item every time. No, it's going good, dude. How are you doing, Maury? No, I don't know. I get what you mean. Like it's hard to find, but like there's just so much. It's just so purchasable. Like I will move mountains to try to purchase this thing most of the time.
I mean, trust me, I will too. It's just sometimes you do that and then you just lose because of it. Like there are moments where Shipwreck is like, no, Shipwreck is so much power. I agree, but putting it in A, you know what? I can live with it in A for now. Let's see what else ends up in A. There's only 3
How is
items
it?
in A.
How is it
Let's see what else
not?
ends up there.
Like how would it ever be less than A?
Because only her aquatic builds are using it, so it's conditional already. It's the most expensive piece you're ever gonna add to an aquatic.
Yeah,
build,
but it's
right.
it's like it's the most broken. Like what do you?
But
Nah.
it itself doesn't do anything.
It does. It gives all your aquatics multicast. Oh god, clicking on things. All right, we'll come back to it. How do you feel about shovel?
Okay.
Who knows?
Shovel's complicated.
Yeah.
I think Shovel's bad. I think Shovel is a terrible item.
Yeah. Go.
I think. Okay, listen. I'm gonna stand by this. No. I think Shovel's F tier
You put shovel in F.
because fishing rod is just better Shovel. The aquatic pool is smaller, so it's better. Its onboard
Yeah.
effect is more in line with it. And to go for what Gary said, I don't really buy Shovel, but I'll keep it if I get it for free. I'll keep anything if I get it for free. Like I'd keep a candidate if I got it for free. That isn't
Sure.
like
Sell
still
it
a
to
bad
Quixel
item.
or whatever.
Like,
She'll call you huge. Finally.
I would rather have any of the generating items over Shovel.
Heard.
I think Shovel's an F tier item, and I stand
No,
by that.
I get that.
I'll die on that hill.
Yeah, understandable. My man wanted to put Shipwreck and Southpaw in the same tier. That's what I'm saying, bro. How could you put Salt Claw?
I agree.
No, you wanted to put Salt Claw above Shipwreck.
No, let me finish. All right. I think Salt Claw reasonably is a B tier item because I think Shrimp is an A tier item. That is the argument I'm putting out there. Is that I think Shrimp is A tier, so Salt Claw is B tier. That was my argument.
Oh, you're crazy. Can I?
When it comes to if this was just on power, Shipwreck's an S tier item. If this was just on like the power of the item itself, but
Yeah.
it's not. We got to consider it in like her kit. That's why Shipwreck has to be like A or B. Like it can't be any higher.
But yeah, if you're doing considering in your kit, there's no way Salt Claw is C, bro. It doesn't fit
No,
with
I
that
think
many
Salt Claw
things.
is B in her kit. No, because she has enough Slowprocs in her kit that you can naturally buy with Salt Claw. Illusion Ray naturally works.
That's
Dive
a bad
Weights naturally
item!
works. Dive Weights isn't. Most of her haste kit isn't. Like
Dive Weights
Zorset
is
isn't.
insane.
Like. Also, another thing people don't acknowledge enough: Salt Claw gets buffs from haste and slow.
It's true.
So there are times when you're running Zorset anyway. You're running Dive Weights anyway. So Salt Claw's
Yep.
just getting free buffs.
Yep, it's getting
like-
+5 every time.
It
Huge.
matters. Okay, the +5 is not a good argument. All of Vanessa's scaling is bad. That's part of her character. She's bad at scaling, but she has a lot of procs.
So why would you
That's
pick
kind of the whole thing.
like this small friend that scales poor? Like, bro, shrink
No,
you something.
like her numbers are bad on all of her items because she's meant to proc a lot of times. That's kind of like the trade-off for all her
Yeah.
scaling is low numbers, but she goes off a whole bunch. So like Salt Claw is good for Salt Claw would be terrible on like Dooley, but it's good on Vanessa because she has a lot of slow procs. Listen, I'll skip the Salt Claw rant for now, but I'm still on that hill.
that's fine.
Talk about Concealed Dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna pull like a goose on this one. I feel like, hear me out, like Concealed Dagger is probably actually a really good item that you're supposed to farm, but the min-maxing of it and making like going through the effort of actually trying to get like the perfect amount of procs and min-maxing your fights is why I'm gonna put it here. But I actually think in theory, like this item's actually really good. Like I think it's supposed to be
No,
like
you know exactly. No,
Yeah.
it's the boomerang problem or the memory card. It's the memory card
no,
problem.
boomerang's fine. Like
Like-
memory card though is a good comparison, or just like working with jorts, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
No, like functionally, you can probably argue it gives you free money. It should be an S tier item.
Yeah, like it's
But
very
like
good.
just because of the mental, it's going. You know,
Yes.
not even just because of the mental. You're not running it in PvP. You're only running it in PvE.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I mean, it feels bad putting it in an F because I know it's better than that. But like the mental's too rough, man.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
still that bitch an F.
Mm-hmm. It's so yeah. You never run it in PvP. Like, it's
Yeah, it's just
just-
well, it like think about it. It's just memory card. It's just
Mhm.
functionally memory card.
yeah, basically.
Like that's all it is.
Mhm.
And at doing that role, it's the only item Vanessa has that does that.
Mhm.
That like you can just farm, but it's also harder to farm the memory card because it can actually kill the monster.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm fine with tossing that thing in F.
Gnarl, you on Pearl?
Yeah,
Dagger
Pearl's my
System,
baby. I think Pearl. I'm gonna say put Pearl in B tier, even though my heart. It's the same thing with Corzina Crest. I think Pearl is a B tier item. Enchanted Pearl is an A tier item.
Bro, what?
That's like the line.
B? What are you
Did
talking
you put it
about?
lower?
Oh, it's like C tops.
No, it's not. It's such a good charging item for Primordial. Again, enchants have to matter when I talk about Pearl. Enchanted Pearl specifically is what I'm referring to here.
Yeah, but then you can't put unenchanted pearl in B. Like you're not really scaling your shield ever. You're cycling like 10 shield. And it's like there's no good items that require you like late game to get a bunch of aquatic procs unless I'm missing something. Like I agree, enchanted with
Disagree.
primordial very good.
I think Water Wheel is good for the mid game. Seaweed's good for the mid game. It's her best item for shield skills. Like it is her best item in the game to get any kind of like rear shielding, frontal shielding because of how fast it goes off.
True.
And then by the time you get into the late game, if you enchant it, it is now a proc vehicle for like burn, poison, whatever you get for like primordial or even slows for slow lines. That's why I think it's a B tier item. It functions without enchants for the first half of the game with Water Wheel, with Seaweed, with things that are caring about going off, with shield skills. But then if you don't get the enchant and you don't go to like the whole primordial nonsense, it just falls off completely. This is specifically for like the fact that Water Wheel's still playable. I don't like Water Wheel's still a fine item. It's not as good as it used to be, obviously, but
Yeah.
still fine and playable.
Yeah, I agree. I'll
Seaweed's
play
still
it 'cause
playable.
it's
I think Pearl's a B tier item. That's my sell.
Chat's backing
Can
you
help
up,
puffer
so
fishes
I'll
if it's
put it
adjacent
in
to
there.
jelly. Thank you,
I think
Gary.
Puffer's bad too right now, bro. Like, oh,
Dude, we
we just
I
play
think
this
you're
character
just- you-
completely differently.
We do. No, we do. We play this character entirely different, and that's why doing this together is fun.
Some
we
play
complete-
some of
'cause, like,
us play it correctly. You know what I'm saying?
no, I mean, listen, I'm just saying we're gonna have a very fun conversation when we get to Shuriken.
Wait, can we real quick as a team?
Yeah, what's up?
Just real quick, you and me, as like the great unification. Can we put Primordial and S together right now?
Yes, I'm fine with that
Dude,
because
well, I
it is a
just-
good
It's so
functional win condition for Vanessa that functions in gold and diamond. And
Yeah.
you don't have to just get the other. It can
And
function in gold.
you can just kind of throw a pile together. But I just wanted this is like a very big moment for us.
Yes. I will
Maybe
say, after the
Seaweed's rated
rework
too
of
high?
Primordial, my favorite thing about Primordial now that it got changed is that weapon scaling actually matters on it.
Yeah,
Like,
I like
getting
that.
small amounts of weapon scaling matters so much now, and it makes Primordial so much better. Like toxicity, even just small stuff like I can't remember the Vanessa skill, but you know the skill when you use an adjacent weapon, it gains damage.
Yeah,
Even just small stuff like
Yeah,
that, like
I hate that skill.
huge on Primordial.
Yeah, I'm with you. With you.
So I'm 100% down for that.
Dude, musket's one of those items that I swear, I don't know, for me, and maybe I just don't play enough, so I'd love to hear if you have it, or like reps on it. It reminds me of Javelin, where like Javelin is really, really good day 2. It's pretty good day 3, and then it kind of just disappears. Musket kind of reminds me of that, but I don't have like enough musket reps to really give something
So-
definitive, you know what I'm saying?
I don't either, so I'm just going off of what I've been told by other good players that I respect.
I know as a high
Musket
winner.
is like a good. Yeah, Musket's a good like mid game item in the Oni Mask build if you don't find Oni Mask. I've never done it, so I can't confirm or deny. So I think it should at least be like D because it has a very specific role it
I agree.
fills. Like if you don't find your Oni, it can be a damage vehicle for your burn items until you find your Oni.
Plus, yeah, I
But
think it also kind of does this
I
thing of
can't give any
like
more
at
than
12 seconds, you kind of kill people too. Like if you have like a
Yeah.
lighter in like a vent or a lighter in like a snappers or something.
Well, if she didn't have so many, like she has 2 3-second burn items, is why I think musket is also like playable. If lighter was at 4, it'd be a different conversation.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if she didn't have 2 3-second,
Does it get the double proc?
Well, it's not even just that. It's just the fact that she had, because I think 1 3-second burn item is more than enough to get musket really like being what it needs to be, and now she has 2 chances to find it. is more what I'm getting
No, I
at.
get what you're saying.
Like if lighter at 4, you find lighter, it just feels worse because like, well, I have to run with this. But the fact that she has 2 chances to get, obviously it'd be great to have both, but she has better chances to at least get one of them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I have no words on Calico. I don't run this thing.
I'm gonna put it on D. So Calico's niche is that, especially at silver tier, if you're running like a full weapons board, sometimes it's like a finisher. Like it kind of puts them on a clock where it's like, if you have like this weird like 14-second like day 2 day 3 thing, where it's like you have shark claws and you're like have enough weapons that it's guaranteed to crit, you get like this kind of finisher with Calico. It's also a friend, notably, for like tiny furry monster. I think it's fine. I never run this thing late, but it has its little niche sometimes in the mid game where it's like it can kind of hit, but it's not great.
Yeah, I just like in my experience, anytime I'm looking at it, it's like, oh, cool. I have like a left-handed or right-handed that I could put on it, but I'm like, well, I'd rather just have that on this other item. Like I'd rather have my honing steel on this other item. Like it's just it never even feels like my second or third choice. It feels like my fourth or fifth choice.
It's crazy.
I mean, listen, you do what you gotta do sometimes. Let's be honest here.
All right.
Beach ball is so complicated to me because like silver beach ball is really good, like really good haste for the cost. But it always feels so bad to upgrade beach ball with like a B1, B2 to me.
I totally
you know what
get
I mean?
that.
You get what I'm saying? Like if I find silver beach ball or if I get the upgrade naturally, I'm never mad about it.
Yeah.
But it feels so bad to upgrade it with your level up upgrade.
I get that.
Even though silver beach ball is good, it just doesn't feel good to use, if that makes sense. I like beach ball. I think C is a great place for it.
Yeah.
I feel like it should be better. Like I feel like it's probably better and I'm just being hard on it, but it just never feels great.
I agree. I don't know. I think Coral's similar. Like Coral reminds me a lot of Seashell, but just slightly different. Like I don't think you can run it as long as something like where's this freaking item in? The armor.
You looking for coral armor? Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's a good, honestly decent. I think it's worse than Seaweed, but I think it's a good decent like early defensive item.
You know, I agree. I think it's good in C tier. I think it's gotten better over time with like how it gives her a reason to go after Banana Bowl. It's a fine item. You know what I mean? It does its role early on, and it's not bad.
Yeah.
It can kind of reward you if you're doing like the ambergris stacking already. Like it can reward you for cycling more. So I'm totally down for it.
Dude, can I actually say something controversial, or maybe not controversial, but crazy? Like, based on our definitions, I think there's an argument to put pop snappers in S because it goes in like literally everything.
So I actually agree, and controversial take. I think pop snappers is better than lighter.
I agree. Well,
because you care about the ammo synergies.
I think late game, yes. I think early game, I'd rather have lighter because like running out of ammo matters more.
Yes, 100%.
I guess any situation but I agree. Like it has more burn. Also, too works with TFM. Works with the ammo synergies. It's a very good item. 3-second burn. I really like it, and it goes in like almost any build. Like, can it go in slow? Yeah. It can go in Onimass. Yep. It can go in like Primordial. Absolutely. Like, it can go in ammo. It's like you can even like run it in some weapon setups where you're like trying to just speed up your Zorsid. Like, it's just a very versatile item. Again, tiny furry monster. It can have really good enchants. I've gotten a couple shiny pop snappers in my day. It's a pretty nasty one off the level 1 item. I don't know, dude. Or level 2.
No, I think pop does actually go in S tier, unironically.
I
don't think it's controversial. I mean, some people might think it's controversial. I don't. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like I don't know, weird. Like I don't think it's like the most busted thing ever. Like it's to me, it doesn't have like the power level of like Primordial, but it's just like it just makes almost like every build just a little bit better. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, name an item you're happier to like. If there was an item you know for a fact you could always see shop one day one, like you're like the gift you get right now, like the present. If you could just always get the same small every game, I'd probably take pop snappers.
Yeah, I
Maybe
might take.
as because like it's just
Yeah.
versatile enough. Like it's that good of an item.
I might take Zorcid or lighter, but I get
That's
what you're
fair.
saying. Because I like lighter
You get the point
earlier.
I'm
I
making,
like
though.
lighter better earlier, but I agree. Like I get what you're saying. Like I rate
Yeah.
and like I like running burn pile with like lighter plus snappers and then like vents kind of stuff. So. Yep.
Okay, up next is Sexton.
Big sex, yeah.
I'm like when it comes to these crit vehicle items, like I think Sexton is one of my lower priority ones personally. I'm more of like a Sexton in D tier kind of guy personally. I can respect
100%
what
agree.
it's used for. I just think I would almost always use a different one and just hopefully get a turbo enchant. And rather run different items on board. I know that sounds dumb to say, but like,
Yeah.
it's functionally just a crit item with a turbo enchant cooked into it already. And I think I would just rather hopefully get a turbo enchant somewhere else, or just run dive weights on whatever board I'm
Yeah,
running the Sexton.
I
on.
think it's like it just never for me. It's like even when I have high crit, it just doesn't consistently haste the things I want it to haste. I usually
Exactly.
find myself using it as like a worse version of like Swuckle or Spyglass. Typically, like I usually just use it because I'm like, oh, this will like give me 50% crit at diamond, which is pretty good. So.
I think there's also the line of using it in like the one weapon crit boards. But again, if because like one weapon Vanessa is always going to be a thing people try to make work. I just think you'd rather have hit Shadowed Cloak from Curio or the Monster Fight, or just hit Turbo on any of the multiple crit items. Like you hit Turbo on Crow's Nest, on Corzina, on any of the other crit items, you get the same effect of Sexton. And you get it for either a better size ratio or just a better crit bonus. Like I would rather put it on anything other than Sexton. I think
Yeah.
Sexton's the lowest quality of all of the crit vehicle items like that.
No, I can be on that. I'm kind of down to put throwing knives also in here because I think it's so hard to get it going. Like I think you'd really just need to give it a. It's just the ammo's too
Hey.
low. Like I think it needs +1 ammo.
I think it can go in C tier because I think it is the upgrade to Blunderbuss is my logic. It's the same thing you want Blunderbuss to be doing where you're getting like incredible fast procs by cheating in some way, but I think it does it better because it's easier to find, it's cheaper, and you can pick it up earlier, which means you can pick up more ammo related skills earlier. Whereas like Blunderbuss, you're already in like day 9 territory when you're finding it. Like you can still make Blunderbuss work, but you have to, you're later in the game. I think throwing knives is better than Blunderbuss. If you want to put it at like the top of D, I'm fine with that, but I think it's a C tier item.
I think just because blunderbuss is D and throwing knives is better doesn't mean that throwing knives is up a tier. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
I think it's enough better that it's up a tier, but I'm fine with keeping it.
I
in
just don't
D.
think it is. And I play tons of ammo. This thing basically never plays. I don't think. Like it's like really hard to pull off.
I think it's a good way. It's a good vehicle for frontline logistics. Like if you have something like a revolver that's critting at 3 seconds, or if you have things to get it going off faster, so you can get as many procs as possible for like a shuriken going off or something.
Again, it's
But
like I don't know. I still think it's like just the ammo. So like if like, it's like situation like I think you already have to have support for it, kind of like blunderbuss. I don't know.
yeah, I think the fact that it's like you can find it like a full tier earlier though is why I was wanting to put it in C.
Yeah.
Is because like the fact that if it was a diamond only item, I'd agree it's just as rough. But like the fact you can find it in gold means you can pick it up earlier. It's also small, so it's a lot cheaper, and you can make it work for less. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Like it's less opportunity cost to make it work.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay.
All right, big angler.
Angler's tough. Angler's tough.
I don't actually. I know people really rate it. I don't play it that much, just because that's not where my builds take me. But I know a lot of people rate it very highly. I'm not considering the XP in this equation. It's nice when you can get bonus XP from it, but it's kind of rare.
I think you should include it though, because we're including it for like Star Chart and Astrolabe specifically. Like those items are only up there because so I think you have to include the XP event.
No, it's not on the
I
same
think-
tier as like Star Chart and Astro because this is like one a day basically. This is really
no, the
rare.
reason I'm bringing it up is because like if you see Darkwater Anglerfish day 2 with no slow items, you can still buy it because Fins pops up often enough that it's good to take. Whereas like if the event for Darkwater was only super late in the game, I'd agree with you. But the fact that like it gives you a reason to buy anglerfish when you wouldn't normally is why I think you have to include the XP. But even then, I'm probably putting anglerfish in A because I think anywhere from S to B is correct.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I think just cut losses and put it in A tier. But that's just because I think it's. I think it could really be anywhere from S to B tier, and A is just the safest pick.
Yeah, it's just not an item I run a lot, honestly. But I get what you mean.
Alright. Time to get really controversial.
Yeah?
I don't think Iceberg is an S tier item.
That's fine. I want to know, like, I haven't done enough experimentation with Iceberg to know if it's one of those things you can just slap on a board or not. Like, if I could just be like, hey, I'm just pulling some shenanigans. Is Iceberg good enough to slap on? I don't know. I agree. I don't think it's S tier. I think it's very strong, especially when you have like the setup for it. It's a lot of procs, like Tripwire, very disruptive. But I think it's, I don't know. I almost think like B. Is that crazy?
Okay. So Iceberg, obviously, if you're running the setup with like Yeti Crab Toxic Iceberg or something like that, obviously that's its own whole thing. That's like using the item as intended in a cool way.
Yeah.
It's great, right? That's what it sells. But just using it at its base form, it is entirely opponent dependent, and I don't think an opponent dependent item can be S tier. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
I
an
agree.
item that is entirely dependent on what you're going against can't be S tier.
Like I'd rather
so
take it into my own hands for sure.
Yeah, no, it's the same thing I have with Tripwire, where I know like Tripwire in theory can be an S tier item.
Yeah.
But then you go against Ort Pygmalion, who just doesn't do anything for 12 seconds, and you die.
And they're like, sure, sure that's like a rare matchup, but it's still like the principle of like, I don't like relying on my opponent to create a bunch of triggers for me.
No, exactly. Now, like again, Iceberg against the right board is also like you just win the game.
Just game winning, yeah.
But that's why I think B is the right place for it, because
I'm with it.
Like again, opponent dependent, it can be S tier. If you have like the right build for it, it can be S tier. But you can argue that of any item. If you have the right build for Boulder, it's S tier.
Yeah.
But like the fact that its base form requires so much from your opponent, I think you have to put it in B.
Nice. Cotblade, I think A, pretty, because I think it works with the haste, it works with the slow. I think my only thing about like early Cotblade is very, very strong. It works really well with shot glasses. My only thing is like, you do have to make sure to find the upgrade to keep running it. Like once you are like day 6 plus, it can be a little clunky, but it's a very good item. Stacking burn like that is very, very good. It's just like a much better Shark Ray in my opinion.
I think Cotblade is. I can agree with A tier, but the reason I'm agreeing is because it's modal and you can do haste or slow. If it was always tied to one or the other,
no, I agree. Like the flexibility is very strong, like, which I think.
Yeah, the fact that it just by default works in more builds is why I can agree with A tier. Like it's the mid game carry you're using until you either dump a whole bunch into it and somehow carry it to later, or you find what you're pivoting into.
Yeah.
So like it functions really well in that regard. So I'm on board for that.
Okay. Get on. Sometimes you can tempo out with it too, but how do you feel about like eels? Is tough, man. Like it's really nice to get it early. Sometimes I feel like I'm like low-key sleeping on eels, but
I think it's just a B tier item. I think it just exists. It does its job well, and like sometimes you get the Giga board and it takes you to 10 wins. Other times it just exists as like a something that's giving you slow procs and is reactive, but can also still exist on its own.
Yeah, I never want to pick up this thing.
I buy it quite a lot. I really enjoy it. I just think that there are times where you think it fits your board and it doesn't. Like there are some times when you really feel that third board slot that it's taken up as a large.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
No, I get that.
Obviously. It's great, like, you know, Kusarigama is a great item, and it's a great vehicle for Kusarigama because it scales and it gets the scaling. But like, I think B tier is where Eels ends up because I think it's very opponent dependent. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
I think B is where it should.
I think that's tough for me because I think it's worse than Iceberg. Like, if we're like, yo, Bobby, thanks for the follow, by the way. Like, I think if we have to rate Iceberg B, we have to put C, like Eels a tier lower. Like I just don't think they're on the same tier.
No, I'm gonna use the throwing knives blunderbuss argument here. Just because it's worse doesn't mean it's not in the same tier. I think Eels is in the same tier because I think Eels. There are multiple times where Eels is better than Iceberg because it actually does something other than just disrupt the opponent. It actually inflicts damage on its own. Yeah. It gives inevitability to a board.
Yeah, well, I get what you mean. Like day 6, I might rather have Eels, but like day 10, I want Iceberg typically. Like, so, for example, like
Yeah, I think
like a,
obviously like by day 10, hopefully your actual like point of your board is lined out earlier. I just feel like it's easier. Like on day 6, if you go to a pole, you go to Goldie and you see an iceberg and an eels, it is more easy to buy the eels on day 6 because it will do something now than it is to buy the iceberg.
look at that.
Also,
Yeah.
Gary brings a good point. Getting eels off Prince is
No,
crazy.
getting eels off Prince
gold
is
eels day
sick.
4 is fucking
It's
insane.
so good. Yeah.
It's the only reason to fight Prince. Like, let's be honest. It's
Yeah. For sure. All right. In terms of power, I want to put pistol sword in S. In terms of how usable it is, it's kind of tough because like the way I build it, almost like every one of my builds can run it basically. But I like for you, like I don't know how reasonable it is for you to end up like running pistol sword. You know what I'm saying?
I think to use the metrics we've used so far, it should probably end up in A because it's not usable in every board. But if you're running the high frequency ammo boards, it is the best vehicle for damage. It
I
is
agree.
there isn't a better one. It is the best one. So I think it should end up in it. In the same way that like if you're using like these high scaling burn boards, Oni Mask is like your best vehicle for scaling. So it's an A tier instead of being an S. Like that's like it can't be used in every Vanessa board. But the ammo boards that it's used in, it is the best vehicle for
And
damage.
just
There's not
the
a better one.
potential of pistol sword is so ridiculous. It's like, cause like hear me out real quick. Like Anchor, in my opinion, has the highest realistic potential like for Vanessa. Like where it's like sure you can get like 1-second boulders, but like when you have an Anchor setup, it's disgusting. Pistol sword is like kind of in that level of like it's not that hard to get like some of the most disgusting setups you've ever seen. I don't know.
No, I think pistol and A is just the correct place to place
Yeah,
it. I think
I'm
it's
with
just in a
that.
good place.
Just based on how much you're
Pretty fair.
using it. How do you feel about the Schlade?
I think Shoeblade consistently, without a doubt, always lets me down. But it's not. I don't think it's an F tier item. I think I'd slap it in D. I don't think it's an F tier item.
I can get behind that.
It always lets me down though. Like it, and I don't even want to hear the cope about like, well, in an Oni Mask board, it's a guaranteed crit for if you haven't solved your crit chance
To be
yet.
fair.
It's not good there. It's not.
No, I agree. Yeah, I know Raresh likes it, but I'm with you. How do you feel about like I have not tried it. How do you feel about the new rod of Ram?
It's still worse than original Ramrod, so I'm still putting it in F. I'm waiting for some sort of Ramrod change. Like original Ramrod was a good item, and I miss it so much, man.
Reasonable.
I miss it.
I'm sorry, King. I can hear hand axe. I think is like a good reasonable C or B. I think it's C.
I think C's perfect.
I think it's
C's
like
perfect.
it's good because weapon spam. I do like it, but again, you kind of need like things like Katana, Narwhal, like those kind of boards. It's just like if you're running anything aquatic, it just doesn't play. But it's a nice little piece to have for a few days, like on your weapons early.
It's a worse strength skill, but it's something that she can more realistically find than like finding strength. You know what I mean? So I think it's C's a perfect place for it.
Sure.
You run it when you run it, and occasionally it can go and end up going later if you get upgrades on it early. Like it's a good item.
Yep.
Flame Signal's weird. It's weird because I know it's a strong item. I've seen a lot of talk about being a strong item. I've personally not run it that much because by the time I'm finding it, my board is already in a state that I don't need it. I don't need the acceleration.
Yeah, like it's kind of clunky to fit in there.
I'm sure if I found it earlier in those boards, it would have been exactly what I needed. But by this point, I'm running like an enchanted Zorsa that is more important to my board because I put 4 insect wings on it. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm already so far committed to what I'm doing. It's not an upgrade anymore.
No,
But it's not a bad item is the problem. I can't put it in like, I don't think I can put it in like C or D tier. It's not a bad item.
No, I was
Like,
happy putting it in B, honestly.
Okay, I'm good with that because it's a good item. I just don't use it.
I agree. I think it's sometimes it's just like a little clunky to like.
Yeah.
Because it's like sometimes I feel like in the same way you said sometimes you feel like eels is 3 slots. I feel flame signal is 2 slots.
No, I get what you mean exactly.
Yeah. Dude, I don't play custom scope to be honest. Like I never run this thing. I know.
I think
Did it get buffed
it's
recently?
a D tier item personally. I think it's a D tier item. I think D tier is where it should sit. It is one of the worst of like the small crit items, but like again, if you're running the one weapon board, it can help you do like the cheese, but like it just exists to perform that kind of role.
When are you running
like, you know what I mean?
weapon board too? It's kind of a tough like. Because like it's just so I don't know. One
Like
weapon boards scare me
if you're
because
properly
just so susceptible to stuff.
if you're properly running one weapon Vanessa,
Mhm.
you're not losing anything. Like if you're properly running like
Mhm.
Eels, card table, the custom scope, and then either big ego or quantity over quality over
Yeah.
quantity or the crow's nest,
Yeah,
whatever
and
you're
like a
using, you're
radiant
not
eels
losing
or
anything.
something.
No, you don't even need radiant eels if you're running. Well, I guess radiant eels is good, but you don't even need it as long as you're not playing it something that's only going off like once, like certain pig boards.
Mhm.
The charging you're getting is already more than enough.
Yeah.
But again, just because it is the one piece that shoots that board to the moon,
Mhm.
but it's getting used almost nowhere else.
Yeah.
Like, so like, just should probably sit in tier.
Sure.
In D tier.
I feel like Chum is weird because like most of the time you see it. Maybe it's a new question. Sorry, I'm new. No, you're good, bro. No questions. Who is Trick? Trickster. Yeah, Trick is like the best Vanessa player I know. Also, Trickster's my.
Don't even start.
So no, he's another like we collaborate a lot. He's the guy who does all the makes all the boards for Jeopardy. I just abbreviated his name. Well, yeah, he's a very good player for every hero actually. So, but no, there's no dumb questions.
Calling me calling me like a good Vanessa player is crazy. Thank you.
Probably
I
the best
that.
one. So.
Hey, you know what? Glaze myself for a second. I might be one of the best jack of all trades players in this game though. I probably have the most time on every hero compared to most people. I'll take that.
Could be.
Is it crazy to say that I think Chum is a C tier item just because it gives you 2 items?
I think here's the thing. Chum sometimes plays on board, and I know this. I think Chum, just because you can make a little bit of money out of it, and you do buy it like every time you see it, doesn't make it like S tier. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, no, it doesn't.
You buy Chum, but like, come on, dude, it's not.
No, that's why I'm thinking like I'd say Chum can go into C tier because you're almost always buying it when you see it.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason it doesn't just go like in the same joke about how we talked about Concealed Dagger, probably technically should be a lot higher, but we aren't doing it for the mental.
Yeah.
Chum gets to be higher because Chum has immediate benefits with like
it's like
Cove
much easier
and
mental.
These are things that like give you immediate benefit for buying Chum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Phoenix, the other difference too is like Trickster's way more of an aquatic player than me, like typically, traditionally, and I'm like more of a weapons guy. Is where we kind of diverge. Like I play like full smork, and this guy's like the aquatics man historically as well.
Yeah, so we're both halves of Vanessa.
I think like again, like it's nice and you can flip a buck, but like if Chum didn't give you a piranha, how often do you buy this on your board? Like basically never.
That's true. I mean, technically speaking, it probably is. Like, if we're gonna be honest, because she has items like ambergris and she has items like
it's probably
Cove,
like S. I think
it technically probably is an S tier item
because you buy it every
it's a
time
free
you
buy
see it.
and sometimes it gives you extra value.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're buying it every time you see it. It's like technically it should be an S tier.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Can't for the sanctity of it, can we put it in S tier? Because so we can explain that to people when they come and check out the tier list.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Technically speaking, you're always buying it. Like,
yeah. I mean, sure.
Slap it in S tier.
It's so stupid, but I agree because it's like even if like 25% of the time you make 1 gold or whatever, it's still right to take it. But it's like I agree. It's like you don't run this. You rarely run it on board.
Well, it's like the discount mechanic right now in the bazaar. How you're just almost always buying the discount item, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chum is just that always.
It's just always the discount item. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's come on, Stardust. Come on, man. It's some good makeshift crit, some primordial. No, I'm with you, Headless Chicken. I'm with you for sure.
And that's the thing is that sometimes it can also function.
Yeah, no,
also,
I'm with
like you. It does actually have a function.
No, I'm with you for sure. I agree.
So yeah, let's put it in.
I feel like Deadly Chum is a starter item I actually want to experiment with more, like a enchanted start.
I've used it. It does actually work wonders in like if you're using shrimp and salt claw and stuff like that. It actually does do a surprising amount. Now here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
You're the weapons guy. What are your thoughts on shark claws?
I think it's comparable to hand axe.
This is an item I feel so strongly about.
Comparable to hand axe.
I'm so fine with that.
You can't run it forever. I mean, it's like day 6. If you're still running it, you're like a little sketched out. Like you can get away with it. If you have a gold one, like it's fine day 6. But like, and it's pretty often like I'm happy to upgrade it with my free B1 B2, but it's not better. And it's like it is actively something you're hoping that you find something stronger so you can get rid of it. It's kind of like a bide your time
Yeah.
item. I think it's better than hand axe, but I think it's like it's not a B tier item.
See, I think hand axe is better than shark claws, but that's like a whole like super like niche race of two like mid items that I don't want to think about too much, but like I can definitely see the vision. Like I don't know, it's complicated.
Yeah.
But I agree it's in the same tier.
Yep. Yeah, I think I don't know. Dart launcher is interesting too. I was like looking at the like is it Yoda? Joda? Joda? Joda. I was looking at his like spreadsheet of builds, and I didn't think about how efficient dart launcher can be for slow procs at like higher tiers.
Yeah, no, it
Makes me think
is
I'm like
super
sleeping
efficient.
on it a little bit, but then also like I never see this thing like I don't want to buy it at silver, and I never see this thing spawn at like gold or diamond either. So it's like it's kind of weird. Like, and it's also notably nice with weather glass to get you like two different things.
I think it's fine. Like I think dart launcher does get slept on a lot because I feel like a lot of people will see dart launcher and think if they're not getting both of the tags out of it, it's not a good item, which I
Yeah,
think is just
I don't
false.
think that. Like I use, but
Like I'd say it's like I'd be comfortable putting it in like C or B. I think it's a good item. I think it does a job really well. It's a fast slow item, which again I'm running a lot of slow lines. So like for me,
yeah,
you know this thing goes off twice before shrimp. Like that's huge.
I
Like,
think
even
for
at silver,
me-
it's going off twice before shrimp.
Yeah, I think for me, at like silver, it's like D almost, but like higher, it's like B. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I would never want to
I don't really hate it
sterling
at silver
this thing.
because it like there's not much better options. Like if you're running a slow based build in those early days, you see you're running like shrimp salt claw that kind of thing. If yeah sure you already have your
Well, that's an
grappling hook
interesting point,
and you might
actually.
have like an illusory, but dart launcher is just another dart launcher is better than illusory for the same role. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's definitely a pick for me.
Dart launcher is one of the very few slow items that can also crit, according to YouTube,
This is true.
which is true.
Which could matter for if you're I've run it in only mask builds before for that exact reason.
Yeah. How do you feel about ye old wheel?
I think wheel is complicated because for most of the game, like it's not a good large carry, but for the mid game, it can do for the mid game
God.
specifically,
Yeah.
I'd call it a B tier item.
Right.
Like
Day
for the mid
three,
game, it's a B tier item.
Day
But
3 through
that's
like
the problem.
6 or 7, he can do some work.
No, and like the thing is though, like since Vanessa has the ability to have so much early money with some of the either Forge Fortune on the level up obviously is always good, but like with Ambergris, with Coat, the different ways you can scale money, Water Wheel is like a large you can actually afford when you're playing aquatics. Like when you're playing weapons, sometimes you can't always afford to buy like an early trebuchet or something, but you're able to afford Water Wheel more often.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. It's really good for the early game, mid game tempo, but like I don't think I can put it up in like B tier. I think it has to sit in C.
I'm fine with that. Do you know how bad I want
I
Sniper
want to
to
put
be
it higher, but I
as?
can't. I agree. No, the fact that Sniper is not even the best way to do big one shots is crazy.
I know.
Like,
I want that item to be so
There's
good.
just better ways to do it.
I fucking love
I wouldn't
that
even
item.
put it. I wouldn't even put it in like. I don't even know if I can put it in D, dude. Sorry. I think it's F.
I want to experiment with it more, but I think the thing is too, it's like, what sucks about it is if you get all the payoffs to make Sniper happen, you just put in like Pistol Sword or like Anchor or something, and it's just better than Sniper at that point. Like, sometimes you can get really crazy one-shot snipers, and the potential of it is so good, but like, it takes a lot to make work, and then it's just worse than some of these other win cons.
Yeah, I think it's an F, unfortunately.
I know.
Like, I think there's just like you can make the argument that it requires less to get its damage buffed higher, but again, you can make the same argument out of Anchor because Anchor's percentile, and Anchor is just so much better than Sniper. Like, it's leagues better.
Yeah.
Like,
Dude, I should try to pull some strings on test. I want to get that thing buffed, man.
dude, I'll do the best I can to help with it, man. I'm on there a lot, so I feel like I have a pretty decent rapport with people.
We should try. Alright. God, that was painful. I kind of want to put Switchblade at B. Is that crazy?
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that because it's good for early weapon lines and it's enchanter crazy. And since
Yep.
you get the
God,
free
the
enchanted
burn one.
item, it always needs to be considered.
The burn one, yeah, agree.
Burn or poison, both of them are good.
Yep.
So I think Switchblade is, if it didn't have the enchants, I think it'd be C tier because you're only using it in weapon lines. But I think it works really good in the B tier.
Yep. Would it?
I think Submersible is just a C tier item. It's just the upgrade from Submarine. Every situation you want Submarine, it's just better.
It does.
Except when you have Diamond Submarine. Like
In
the
the
only
same-
if you have Diamond
Yeah.
Submarine.
And then the Diamond Submarine so as well. In the same way that we've been talking about, I think I gotta put it in D in the same way that like it's not a C tier item. It's better than sub, but it doesn't go up a tier for me. You know what I'm saying?
I think I think the difference is that Submersible, since you can find it in silver tier, it immediately is online with Captain's Quarters. Captain's Quarters and Submersible
It's very good.
is stronger than Captain's Quarters and an ammo item. Like any medium ammo item is not better than Submersible with Captain's Quarters. And that's like the Submersible is better than, I think Submersible might be the best like earlier or silver tierish item that you could be running with Captain's Quarters. And its Captain's Quarters is a large you can get in silver. Like it's a huge power spike. Right? I don't think it's D tier. I think Submersible is playable a lot more. Like the gap between Submarine and Submersible is really large to me. Is why I think it should be in C tier.
I'm kind of with Gary that
It's a
having a
huge
condition
gap.
to reduce the cooldown feels kind of bad. I don't know.
It's a really achievable condition though. Is my thing. Is that like the only large I think that feels bad to run with it is Cove early on, but Cove is also the easiest large to find,
Cove's
so
so
it
bad.
immediately negates how bad it feels. Like I think Submersible is a C tier item.
I want to almost
But
feel
again,
like I want
I'm
to put
playing- I'm
sub
playing
and
more of
F
these
and
lines.
leave
Like, we're-
submersible and D. You know.
I just
Alright, I'll humor you.
Thank you. We play different lines, man. We know things differently.
Honing steel.
I mean, Honing Steel's the backup plan to the backup plan to the backup plan when nothing else worked out. So I think it's an F tier.
Sure.
It's like the third backup plan when you couldn't find better scaling.
Sure. Down. Fishing rod. It's better than shovel. I think.
Yeah, it's just better shovel. Like
Yeah,
it's
because like
it's just
God, and it's actually like worth upgrading too. Sometimes like
yeah, and I'll argue it is easier to find on day one than Zorsid, and it is functionally better day one on Catfish than Zorsid is.
Yes,
Like
that's true. It's also
So I
it's
think that is
playable on
actually-
board as well.
it is playable because Catfish exists. So that's why I think it's definitely in at least D tier, but I don't know if that gets it to C though. Like
I was gonna say maybe C, but that might be generous.
see if you want to go C, I'm fine with that because I do agree if you upgrade it, it gets a lot better. At Silver tier, it's actually huge.
Yes.
Like, plus getting duplicates of certain aquatic items does just break the game. Like 2 Zorsids, 2 Pearls in a lot of ways can break the game. Like 2 Catfish. There's a lot of things that it can help break.
Yeah, my only hesitation is like I sometimes like to I don't like spending gold on things. Like day one, I usually just like spending my gold on stuff I'm gonna actively run.
Yeah.
But I get what you're saying. Like,
Well,
but
in the
sometimes
same way that like you'll see people pick up Star Chart day one even though they aren't going to run it. I put Fishing Rod in that same tier of like I can actually run this at least though because Catfish exists. If Catfish didn't exist, this would be a whole different discussion. But you can actually run Fishing Rod.
yeah, I agree.
So
I don't think I can put it
Fishing
in
Rod
B
has to be in.
because like I think econ.
No, I'm fine
items
with that. I'm
on
fine
Vanessa
saying
suss
it's
me
C.
out. Yeah. I know the
No,
chat's
I'm fine. I'm fine.
disagreeing.
No, she has such better econ items. We'll get to one of her better econ items in a minute, and then we can talk about something a lot higher.
Yeah, like
Like-
ambergris is just.
Yeah, Ambergris is going to be a discussion.
Yeah. I think Cannonball has its niche, and it's usually, in my experience, with Shuriken, sometimes dive weights. I still think it's not good enough to run consistently, but I don't think it's F tier. It shows up, but I think it's a D tier.
I'm so fine with it in D tier. I think, and like this might be crazy, I think it could be a bronze item. I think it could be a bronze item and just go like up 1 in scaling, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think it would be so much more playable.
Yeah. I do want to give a
Like, the
shout
fact
out.
that they-
Oh, so good.
To drop it to the fact they have to drop it to the fact that it's at silver is crazy, but like that's just me. What's up?
I do want to give a shout out to Turbo Cannonball though, that hastes adjacent items at the start of the fight for 2 seconds.
I think in
a
general,
very strong
Cannonball just has
enchant.
great enchants. Like great
No.
enchants on Cannonball.
No, it is not.
No, like if you're hitting like if you get lucky enough to get some sort of early enchanted Cannonball, like through like a Pearl or something, these are lines like there's a lot of enchantments that could actually work really well here because Shielded works well for what Nesting Doll. Turbo, Icy, and Heavy are all great because they're start of combat.
Yeah.
Fiery could work for Pop Snappers.
I think that's
Shiny,
like that's.
obviously.
I think that gets too generous on the
'cause
fiery and
I
the
think
toxic
it,
and the.
I'm saying like not under the lines where it's like, oh, you're using your level 10 enchant on this Cannonball.
Mhm.
But it's enough that like an enchanted Cannonball is good in a lot of cases. So that's why I think it should like get a little bit of representation, but it's definitely not good enough to be any higher.
Yeah. I think. I mean, this is crazy. I think Butterfly is actually F tier because it gets outclassed so much.
I think there's almost never an instance where you want to run Butterfly, so I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I think like even the niches where it could work, there's a different item you pick up earlier.
Yep.
Like I just think there's just too many things that do its job so much better. So
Yep.
I can agree. Swuckle, the goat.
I love Swuckle so much. I love Swuckle
I
so
would probably Swuckle's another one of those items that like I feel like depending on how you argue could be S, A, or B.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm comfortable probably slapping it. I feel comfortable putting it on the lower end like A or B personally. I don't think it's an S tier item
I don't think you can
because
argue
it doesn't
it's
do
S.
anything.
I don't like. I love it. I don't think you can argue it's S.
I
I'm
don't think
gonna
it
put
is
it in
either.
B because it's a very
I'm fine
very
with that.
strong payoff for weapon builds. It's a very good way to convert. It's not the only way. So it's you can win with Pistol Sword Swuckle. You can win with Shuriken Swuckle, that kind of stuff. But you can also win with like Pistol Sword Figurehead. You can also win with Pistol Sword, like Kusari Gama. Like it's not the only way to convert. I think it's a very strong way to do things, and it's like you can also just use it as like a crit stat stick, even if you ignore the bonus effects. And I think people don't realize how powerful this thing can be. But there's other ways to get that damage for her.
And like I think and I just everything you said is right. B is just right. B is just correct. I think B is just the place.
Dude, I think Scimitar is actually hot dog shit, to be honest.
I disagree. I think Scimitar is probably like I've actually put a decent amount of games on it recently.
Yeah?
While
Okay.
running the challenge, I think Scimitar fits as a like probably C tier item because it functions in a very similar way to Oni Mask, but unfortunately, since Poison is just a worse mechanic than Burn, it just doesn't do as well.
Yeah. And I think it's also
Like,
awkward too because its output is damage, whereas Oni's like at least already burns. It's like you need to actually crit to get this thing poisoning, but that is pretty good. Like if you are spamming crits, it's a lot of poison. I don't know.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, it is, in most cases, I'm seeing it using what I'm using it for. I'm not using anything other than the when you haste this, give your poison items poison. That line alone is enough to run the item because of Puffer. Puffer and Jellyfish, like chaining together, the poison scaling gets crazy. But again, that's why I think it's a C tier item. If it had more support like Oni Mask, it could go up higher. It just doesn't have the support. But if you want to put it in D, that's fine.
I was gonna say, can I like meet you in the middle somewhere here?
You think it's like F and I think it's C, so you'll put it in D?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm fine with that. I just think like I think it has such a high ceiling. Like I'd argue it has the same ceiling as Oni Mask, but the things that hold it back are it only has a couple support items, and Poison's just a worse mechanic than Burn. Unfortunately, so like that's why it can't shoot as high.
Yeah. I want to put Kusari.
Legion has a good call here. Like him talking about Black Ice in the chat. Like Scimitar is so good with off class items. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Like it's amazing. I still think it should be in C tier, but if you want to cut it in D, I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I don't know. I might just need more reps on it too.
All right.
Understandable. Kusari, I think is. I want to. Here's a crazy thing. Like, and I feel like too. I've been leading the conversation. So if I'll let you. I apologize.
No, you're good, dude. I'm chiming in with the things I know
Okay.
the most about because I want to actually talk about things I have reps on.
Like, I was gonna say I'm so passionate about like Kusari, Shuriken. You already know, bro. Like,
No, and like I'm passionate about Kusari because I run it in slow builds. Like I'm actually playing a lot of slow specific builds. So like,
yeah,
hit me with it.
and I think Kusari is A because what it does is like it's basically Swuckle, but basically every build is spamming slow anyways. So you can just pick this thing up. You can just run it on board as is. You can sometimes like transition it into pistol sword, actually very often, or blowgun or whatever. It's basically Swuckle, but then you always want to pick it up, and it also synergizes with your like aquatic slows, because you just pick it up. It's like 4 gold or whatever. It's just a very good item.
I'm comfortable keeping it in A. I want to stress the reason I think it belongs in A is because Vanessa has so many good vehicles for the damage boost. You have pistol sword, you have the like multiple like because I think out of any character I think Vanessa's the best at using proboscis if she gets it. She has so many fast 3-second weapons. She has other items that do that are passive weapons that do damage in another way, like hoverboard. She has so many great vehicles for the damage scaling that I think Kusari has to belong in A because it just has like it's not like, oh, I found my Kusari Gamma and let me find just the pistol sword that works with it. No, there's like 5 or 6 items you could be looking for that fit exactly what you're looking for. Like it plays with eels, it plays with dart launcher, it plays with any of like the slow scaling weapons. It plays with soft claw, it plays with shrimp, it plays with the weaker stuff like grappling hook. It plays with so much of her kit that I think it probably can't go any lower than A. It probably has to be A.
Yeah, I don't know. It's and also too you can just run like shot glass. It's like plus 20 damage on a couple of things. It's just like it's just good. I'm with you. How do you feel about Lang, dog?
So I actually played a Lang game almost to 10 wins yesterday while doing the challenge, and it was like probably the perfect Lang game you could ever get. I think Lang is probably a D or an F tier item currently.
I agree.
I think it is personally because of the state that the game is in, and that the damage scaling just needs to be increased. Just a flat number increase.
Yeah.
Not a lot, but just like the game has evolved, and if it just had a little bit more, it would be functional.
I agree. I think it's best when
I'm
you
fine
get
with
it.
keeping it like this big 10-second smack, but it needs to have more damage scaling.
Yeah, I get that. I also think too, it's like it's best when you get it first or second shot before your PvE fight. And then even then, it's like I still feel like it could be really clunky to get 2 shots in day 1. Like depending on what your opponent is like, and I feel like a lot of times you're running it, you're hoping you go against a weak opponent, and you're actually running a suboptimal board to make your Lang happen, which feels kind of bad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you could argue like because Vanessa has a lot of items that like are in the bronze and silver tier that like want you to play this big weapon smack, and like you know how you can get like the the crit items like HUD and scope and like like Lang is the best thing for that, but so much has to go right for it to be the best thing for that.
I agree.
Like if they make the damage scaling retroactive, I think it could be a lot better of an item. Like if you buy it on day 4, it has as much damage as if it had 1 fights up to day 4. You know what I mean? Like there are ways you can make it work, but you have to put so much into it. Like I think like if I'm running a Lang board, it gives me a reason to go to Lick It. I'll take Super Syrup on Lick It specifically for Lang. But like if you're not hitting like the crazy events,
I like that tech,
like,
bro.
No, Super Syrup, like the Lick It tech, like Lick It's a great fucking hit. People don't respect it enough, man.
Yeah,
But,
I don't enough. I need to go there more. I was doing it, but then I
play more Dooley. Honestly, I think Crit Core on Dooley is where you really start to appreciate it more.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's broken on Dooley.
No, that's my take. I think it's currently like, if you want to put it in D, that's fine. I'd say it's D or F, and I have no preference on which one.
It's more playable than I think some of the things in F. But because I think the niche that Lang fills is it's not necessarily a carry, but what you can do with this Lang item is that sometimes you do win day 1, and you just kind of have this like 10-second timer on people, where sometimes you're just like you kind of have this spam. You can even like Zorcid to make it faster, and then you're like, okay, here's my Lang that does, like 45% of your health. What are you gonna do at 10 seconds? You know what I'm saying? I think that
just-
like
we're in
it
such a-
does have niche, but I also think it's just like bait because I feel like most of the times I pick it up, I lose day 1.
No, I understand. Well, because I think it's so parasitic with the other ways Vanessa wants to increase her damage. Like if you're taking something like left-handed or right-handed, that's not good on Lang. You'd rather have it on a faster weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you want to go
Yeah.
for like, oh, this big like late smack, buy Shuriken.
Smack.
Like Shuriken
That's
gets
the
so much
right
more value out
answer.
of these different scales. Like
Mm-hmm.
I think Lang. I would still say I think Lang should get moved to F personally. I think Lang is like on the same tier as these other items.
I can't put it in F because it does have that niche, I think. But I get where you're.
That's fair.
I get what you're saying. Dude, how do you feel about like Javelin's crazy because this item is actually really strong like day 2. Day 3 it's playable and then it's like you never ever run it again. Like this item like actually kind of needs some love.
I personally think you just slap it in D tier because if you have the right setup, it can be a really strong early weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't, even if you don't have the haste, it's still a lot of damage early. But like with where we're playing the game right now, like everyone has shielding, everyone has regen. Like you're almost never just get a clean fight these days. I don't think it could be an higher D.
Yeah, I'm with it. I kind of want to put Trebi in B because it's not hard to get haste procs, it's not hard to get weapons, and I think it's pretty solid. And you can run it for a bit, especially if you get the gold edition. Like if you find like the early Sterling or whatever on day 6, kind of thing. The gold version feels pretty good as well. So I've only had a couple games where I really like tempoed out with it, but I actually think it's pretty good, but not like playable and everything, but pretty solid.
See, in my mind, I think my brain was wanting to put it in C because it feels the same role that Water Wheel fills, in my opinion, for different builds.
Mm-hmm. No,
like
I get
Trebuchet and Water Wheel, they feel very similar to me. Like, so I'd probably put it in C next to Water Wheel. But if you've had more success with it recently, I'll just trust your opinion on it. Because to me, it feels like it fills the same role. Like you're using this as like a tide over in the mid game because it's an early large you can buy.
Mm-hmm.
You're never hunting for it, but if you go to like a Midsworth and he just sells it before the reroll, you'll buy it because it works.
Mm-hmm.
But I just really think it should be in C.
Yeah,
I just don't think it's.
I think for me, it's like it comes down to like Water Wheel. I'll see it and I'm like, okay, that's not bad here. Whereas like Trebuchet, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be really good for us.
Well, I think the thing is like most of your boards probably work better with Treb.
Mm-hmm.
Like the boards you're naturally playing.
Mm-hmm.
Even though the boards I actually play work better with Water Wheel,
Mm-hmm.
I still think Water Wheel belongs in C. That's why I think I think they're equivalent in the roles they play on different boards. That's why I think they both belong in C. But you've had more time on Treb recently, so if you put it in B, I trust your opinion.
I kind of do want to put it in B.
Okay.
There's the big tripwire.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep it simple. I think it belongs in A tier
Mhm.
instead of B tier, solely because it's smaller than Iceberg. Sorry, smaller than Iceberg, and slows better than Freeze. I still don't think it should go in S because of the whole reactive argument we had earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But it's better than Iceberg.
Yep, I agree. That's exactly what I would have said basically. Not I didn't think about the size requirement, but I just think it's the best reactive item. But it's a reactive item, so it can't be S, even though it's incredibly strong.
Do you think it's the best reactive item in the game, or do you think Caltrop's still better?
Caltrops is still better.
Okay, I was just curious about that. I wanted your take on that.
I think the upside of Caltrops is stronger.
Okay, I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to start the talk about Lockbox, or do you want me to start the talk about Lockbox?
Dude.
'Cause I have feelings about Lockbox.
Yeah? Good or bad?
Good. I fucking
like
love this item. Yeah, put that shit in B tier. Hell
Yeah! I like
love this
Lockbox.
item, man.
It's not insane, but like if you buy it at silver, whatever, it costs your 8 gold, you win the next 2 fights, you've made a tiny little profit. Sometimes you get lockbox early enough, you upgrade it like early enough, you actually get like I've had a couple of lockboxes on my final board. Like it, especially like crit lockbox, it's crit equal to value, which is a lot.
Yeah. Well, my other thing
Lockbox
is
is
that
good.
I think with Lockbox you have this weird part of like, would you rather find Lockbox in the first half of the day or the second half of the day? Because if you find it in the first half of the day, you get extra value scaling. If you find it in the second half, you already have your board set up for the day, and you can afford to like take a money loss.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good on both halves of the day. Like lockbox feels great to me as an eco item because it doesn't feel bad to find in either half. Like there's an upside to both halves. Like I love lockbox. I'm almost if I have the money for it, I'm buying lockbox.
Yeah, and
Every
like
game.
it's not uncommon to like sometimes you just have lockbox and you don't have that many things going in and out of your stash. You're not that pressed for space, and you kind of just sit on it. And then you sell your lockbox for like 20 gold or whatever. Like it's not
Yeah,
uncommon.
no, I fuck with lockbox.
I do. I've definitely branched out more. I've been like trying to improve how I play economy on Vanessa lately, and I've noticed a difference for sure.
I think it's probably like probably her second best economy item.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's up there. It's to me, it's like it's interesting. It's like that and Cove are kind of they do different things, but it's like they're similar to me. I don't know, maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't play
I
piano,
get what you mean.
but I saw somebody posting boards of Tortuga plus piano plus Sea Dogs, and I'm like, that is fucking spicy, bro. Like,
Yeah, I think piano should sit in C tier because of the adjacent items becoming friends thing.
Mhm.
There's just so much it does, like just specifically that. Like the hasten thing is great and all, but the turning adjacent items into friends is such a big deal that I think it should just sit in C tier.
yep, I'm fine with that. I think it's hard for me to evaluate that one.
I think revolver is just a good item. It just exists. It does its role very well.
Yeah. I think it's like for me it's tough. I kind of want to put it in B, but I don't know if that's too generous. I think it's just like a good, quick, small item. It's like it's nice for ammo boards, but I often find myself taking it out. I don't know. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe the more I think about it, I do want revolver in C, because like I don't just pick it up. Like I'll pick it up, but it's like I also sometimes worry about it running out of ammo early. It's like in my ammo boards, like pistol sword, I take it out a lot for like other stuff, for scaling, plus like the shurikens, the dive weights. I don't know if I love revolver that much. I think it's a C item.
I think C is where it belongs because you can pick it up early and it can just function as a weapon. And then once you start getting the ammo based like thing on, it's there to like, immediately get better. Like you know, like with some builds, you get like the cool pieces first. You have to find the basic shit that the cool pieces make work. Revolver something cheap you can pick up early, and then if for your silver skill you hit frontline logistics, you are immediately online with revolver.
Yeah.
You don't have to go hunt around. Whereas like if you're running like Narwhal in its place, now I think Narwhal's better than revolver.
I agree.
Because
I would
the tags,
actually,
I think, are better.
if you want
But,
to, I'd
like-
actually be happy to put Narwhal in B right now if you want to.
No, I'm fine with that. I think
I like
is
Narwhal
better
a
than
lot.
Revolver. But revolver, if you buy revolver early instead of Narwhal, you can hedge harder for ammo lines, like hitting frontline on your level 4 upgrade, hitting like specific things going. Like I think Narwhal's better, but revolver has its place.
I agree, but I definitely rate Narwhal more. I think the revolver place is
No,
usually
100%.
pretty niche in my opinion, but I get what you're saying.
No, I agree. I agree with the Narwhal a full tier above revolver. Like Narwhal being a friend, Narwhal being aquatic, like it is
Yeah.
so much more
Yep.
for like those different builds. Like friend matters for Tortuga. It's the fastest friend for Tortuga. It is you put any of the 3 primordial enchants on it and it becomes a great vehicle for primordial.
This guy loves.
It's a fast aquatic item. Like
Yeah.
it's Narwhal is just better than revolver across the board.
Yep. Would it? You guys are spoiled,
You guys are
for
spoiled for
thinking
thinking
3-second
3
items for C2. Life is good, man. I think grenade is a D or F item because I think grenade is like it's too slow. It's win more basically, where it's like if you already have very strong weapon damage, very strong burst, you can say I'm gonna make it even a little more nasty by throwing a grenade in. But if your board is bad, you can't pick up a grenade. Or if your board is mid, like you can't pick up a grenade. Like it's gonna make a great board, like an amazing board. It's not going to make a mid board or a bad board good.
I think grenade should be in D because, in my opinion, it's the full tier downgrade of cannon. If you want that like day one item you're running just to do stupid amounts of like this large burst damage and it's relying on ammo, you would rather buy cannon in every day than you'd rather grenade. Like it's especially if you're running like powder horn, like cannon is just faster. Like because the amount of day one boards I'll get where I don't really get a good day one, but I just have random ammo item plus powder horn and that's enough to win day one. Like I'd rather have cannon over grenade any day.
Yeah,
and
for
grenade
sure.
just feels like the worst of those items.
Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, Artie, I can respect that. I think it's just like I think it's just at 6. It's so slow. If it was like 5 again, I think it's I would rate it maybe even a little higher, especially with the Powderhorn. But right now it's kind of scary. And I agree with like kind of what Woodgen's saying. Like shield meta is tough for grenade and cannon.
Okay, Hurricane, you want to take the lead? This is your baby.
I fucking love Shuriken. I think it's a fair B tier item because what it is it's a very good supporting piece for pistol sword and other weapon things. In the right circumstances, it can absolutely be a carry. View my latest Vanessa guide actually that came out today. It can be a carry,
The
but
self-plug real quick.
huh? Yeah, right. It
The self-plug real quick.
yeah. It's like for weapons, it's great. I love it. I've played a ton of it. I have maybe some of the most Shuriken reps in the universe. It's very good. You can't run it on everything. I will always pick it up at bronze and upgrade it throughout the game, basically. But it takes a lot to be a win con fully, and it's usually more of like a supporting piece with other like bursts. Like sometimes, but you can do things like, it's really good at pistol sword, but you can still do things like blowgun Kusari Shuriken, for example, or like Shuriken and another win. Like I played it was, oh, what's that doll? Like friendly doll Shuriken Swuckle build the other day. Like you can do stuff like that, and it's a weapon carry, but like I don't think it's super busted. But I also think too, it's a very good item, but it's not necessarily like the most beginner friendly item either.
No, and I can agree with the B tier take because I think one of the people in chat, Lotus Bear, puts it best. Like you find it early at bronze, and like it just isn't. It isn't something you can buy in bronze and use immediately unless you hit like some cool skills or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes it's just not something you can buy early sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's why I think it belongs in B. It's not like an S tier item where you can buy it every build. You can try to make it work. I think B is like the best place for it.
Yep.
Like it feels on par with stuff like, if you get the iceberg board to work, it's great. If you get the boulder board to work, it's great. Like that's what Shuriken feels like to me.
Yeah, no, I kind of get that. And like too, like there's times I'll skip Shuriken like even day 1 with a little bit of gold, and it pains me. But like like if it's like day 3 and I got like 10 gold, I see a silver Shuriken, I might just like hedge it because I'm that kind of man. Because I love that item. Like I make that item does degenerate things. It's awesome. But this is also coming from someone who hits like loot item basically every node to try to get more gunpowder for their shurikens and dive weights.
That is fair. We should probably get this out of the way. Clamor probably S tier.
Clamor's 100% S tier. It's just
like it's
activation speed is very important, and like
still arguably like probably top 5 item in the game.
Yeah, it's insane.
Like it's the skill chains you can make off this item is fucking insane.
Yeah, like you can have Clamra, which activates, slow freeze, which activates when you freeze haste, which activates haste freeze, it activates temporal strike. It does a billion things. It just fits into your board very easily. It's like a small item that fits on the other side of dive weights for reducing the cooldown by a second. It does a lot of very good things. Just a very strong thing.
610.
Yo, 610?
Musket deserves to be C tier. It's decent with flame signal. See, I was mentioning that earlier, but
that's smart, bro.
I've not done it enough.
Signal?
I've not done it enough to put it in C tier.
610. I love how you like.
I've heard people
say
back, it is like it belongs there, but I've just not done it myself.
I agree. Like 610, I just don't have enough reps on it. But then I also feel like too, if it's reliant on flame signal, which has no tags and takes a while to show up, isn't it like kind of bad then? Like flame signal is hard to find, isn't it?
While I'm Clifford on day 9 or 10, so it doesn't belong any higher than C. So, listen, I know you haven't been here for all this 610, but there's a couple items we're going to talk about shifting around later. So maybe we bring Musket up while we're talking about the items we're shifting.
Yeah, the obvious S tier item that is fucking Salt Claw.
We're talking about Salt Claw more later. I've not dropped this yet. I don't think there's anything more to say about Clamor. Clamor is just good. It just belongs where it's at.
100%.
I've become kind of like a less of a weather glass enjoyer recently. I'm running it less in my Oni builds. I think it's just not as good of a vehicle for Oni as the other things you can use for it. I'm more of the use the 3-second lighter and pop snappers and other slow stuff to get the actual Oni going on faster. So for me, glass is like a B tier item.
Yep,
But
I agree.
That's just where I'm at.
And I didn't think the recent nerf to like the burn and poison would hurt it as much as it did. It really did. Just taking one off of it, it feels substantially weaker. I think losing toxic flames was also a huge thing. Weather glass unplayable without life pres. I can get behind that 610.
I can agree with that. I can also.
Maybe that's why I've been struggling with it too, because I haven't been playing life pres because my weapons theory right now is that a lot of times you just want to take the fight to them. Like, you don't want to run defense weird, like, you just actually want to kill them because they're going to start scaling. Like, you just need to chop them down.
Well, yeah, there's so
I've
much
been
scaling
skipping
defense
life pres
in
a
the game
lot.
right now. Like, you probably don't have time to not get... If you're going burst, you have to go full burst, right?
Like,
you don't have time to not.
Exactly. Like, my weapons boards have been, like, defense is bait again, which is awesome. I love that. But...
Alright, time for me to steal the show real quick.
Yeah?
I think Catfish is at... Listen, we're going to have this argument. I think Catfish is at least a B tier item, and I die on sell.
I thought you were going to say A, and I was about to lose my shit.
It's at least B tier.
That's fine. I'll hear
I
you
think
out.
it is so
What's up with that?
important for early aquatic lines.
Sure.
It's one of the best ways to beat the scaling shield meta right now.
Yeah, it's a very good, like, early game item.
You put Catfish in S tier? 610, you're the fucking goat for that. That's where I want to put it, but he won't let me.
I'm not letting
I'd
you.
put Catfish in fucking S tier.
I think my issue is that I feel
Can
like...
we put it in A at least, though? Can we put
My
it in A?
issue is that every time I'm playing early game poison, I just feel like my matchups are like a coin flip, which just disturbs me.
You can say the same thing about early game weapons, though. Like,
No.
Also, it solos pig is a great fucking point. It does solo pig in a lot of ways.
It's fair.
I think also to mention in the current game where we're at right now, Catfish is even better because of the fact there are more enchanted items running around because of the gift you get. And if you get more random haste procs, Catfish is even better.
Fine, I'll trust. I would have put it in B.
Yes.
Fine.
A tier Catfish.
Loses to Black Rose, it does. Fine.
Okay. Here's a fun one. Crow's Nest.
I feel like this is an item I'm like low-key sleeping on, but I never know how to implement. Because in the same way that I think Corzina I'm sleeping on, Crow's Nest is a shit ton of crit to your board.
Yeah.
It is a large item, but it's like, that's a lot of crit, especially if you already have some stuff. Thanks, Phoenix. There's a lot of pain. Like, it's a lot of crit. I don't know, but I don't think one weapon is good because I think it's very slow freeze dependent, like CC dependent. Wait, Wolf, let me just send you my list as an image so you and Trick can call me crazy. I used to love crows seasons ago, but I don't really play
If he sends you that image, you better send it to me too so I can look at this shit.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, why don't we just pull it up? I'll just pull it up at the end. Yeah, if you send that to me, I'll send it to Tricky. Or you can send it to both of us. You have both of us.
Yeah.
I agree. Like, I know
fucking
Crow's
see
Nest
this
used to
shit,
be
dude.
insane, especially if it was bronze. You could upgrade it, but like you can't play one weapon without like Radiant, unless you're like also running.
What's the
like,
thing?
a
It's like
bunch
I feel like
of
too many
actives.
people try to do the whole one weapon thing when like it can just be used as a crit chance vehicle. Like
Yeah,
it just
which
uses like it exists.
I don't try that enough. I need to experiment more with like I think. I've been thinking this a lot lately where I feel like I was able to climb pretty well, but I still feel like I know nothing about this fucking hero, bro.
Can we just like throw it in C because of the like just how much crit chance it gives? Like it can just exist in C tier because it is a massive bump of crit chance.
Yeah, I don't know. It's speculative, but I don't run it. Send it to Trickster. Okay. Just not me, though. Oh, you did send it to
Oh,
me.
you sent it to me. Okay, I got it. Thank you, 610. Oh, this is gonna be.
I
This is
use
gonna be a-
Tiny
this is gonna be a
Cutlass
fun
to represent
conversation.
Ticket. Oh, interesting. Ticket also an F2. No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna compare lists at the end of this. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I'd love to compare to all 60.
Okay.
This is all you, bro.
Okay, Richardson. Yeah, I've played a lot of Richardson lately. I'll say the buff helped Richardson. He is still a D tier item though.
Oh,
he's not any better than a D tier item.
I thought you were
No, I gotta
hyping
preface
him up
this.
so hard to me.
No, because when you're running like the Salt Claw, the Shrimp, like you're running this crazy slow and haste board anyway, he's probably the best of like the small random shield items you could run on
Yeah,
board.
no,
like
I'm with it.
Seashell, Pearl. He's the best of those. But in those boards, you just typically would rather spend 2 slots on Preserver, and then the other 8 on Aggression.
Yeah.
Like it's not like you don't want to run 9 spots on your damage and then 1 spot on Richardson. You'd rather run 8 spots on damage and then the 2 spots on Preserver, if that makes sense. Like, like if Preserver didn't exist, Richardson would fill that slot a lot better. But since it does, he just doesn't. Like, like there's just, I know it's only a small slot, but I would rather have like a cannonball giving my bolus an extra ammo. I'd rather have, like, there's so much I'd rather have than having the Richardson on board.
Yeah.
Like, because Preserver's taking up those 2s. I don't want to run Preserver and the defensive items. Does that make sense? Like, I'd rather just use the 2 on Prez.
I respect that.
Here's the fun one. I mentioned this one earlier. I teased my thoughts earlier. I think
I'm with it.
F2
I've won with Stealth Glider on my final board, but it's so niche. I think it's F. I'm with it.
Give it to a give this item's effect to a different item on a different hero.
Dude, if this thing
like
was on
that
pig,
is
I'd
my
lose
take.
my fucking shit.
No, but like if that was like on a pig item though, like just a passive pig item that just did this thing, you took up 3 slots for it. At least it would make more sense in character.
It'd be broken
like, okay,
as fuck. Well, it depends on the timer, I guess.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like it would just be like, okay, the pig's not allowed to do anything early, so he can't use any accelerants. You know, it'd be more fair in that regard. Whereas like Vanessa, you're almost never using it because even her slow builds use accelerants. Like you can't use it with Boulder. You're charging Boulder with something faster.
I've used Stealth Glider, Boulder, and what's that thing? The thing that like charges your enchanted item or whatever.
Oh, Effigy Conduit?
Yeah, that's not correct.
No, not Effigy Conduit. No, that's the poison one. Fuck, give me a second.
Hold on.
Oh, you're pulling it up? Okay.
Of course, man. I live for
You know what
this
I'm talking
shit.
about.
Of course. Bro, can this... Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Spirit
Spirit
Diffuser.
Diffuser.
Yeah, and so that was charging when they were using stuff. That was kind of sick. But that's about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll say one thing about Hate Leech. I don't think Hate Leech is a good item. I want to preface that. I will say,
not a bad
crazy
item.
shiny enchant.
Oh yeah.
Crazy fucking shiny enchant. Yeah, see, Widgeon gets it. Widgeon gets it. Crazy fucking shiny enchant for no reason.
What the fuck?
Dude, I have gotten, in the last week, I've won 3 Soul of the District games because of Hate Leech. Shiny Hate Leech.
Dude, why are you finding all these shiny Hate Leeches? That's crazy.
I'm fully of the belief. You taught me this. You go BazaarCon and you take the smalls. You're the one that taught me to do this, and I do it religiously now.
Oh,
I
you
no
do?
longer
You just
take
hit
the
that
XP at
button?
BazaarCon. I take the smalls every time. I no longer take the XP unless
Really?
the XP is a breakpoint. I take the smalls every time. It has done wonders for my win rate, dude. The smalls at BazaarCon is fucking insane.
They can
wonders
be,
for my win rate.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. It's not unplayable, but interesting.
No, I think Hate Leech is probably a D or an F. Probably an F, honestly. But I just wanted to make the nod to shiny Hate Leech. I just wanted to make that nod.
Yeah. Interesting that you take the enchanted. Like, I like the enchanteds. Like, I usually take them, like, in the last couple days when I know I'm not going to steal another level, but it's interesting that you just hit that button that much.
No, if the breakpoint does not matter today, I'm clicking the enchanteds because there are so many items you can hit. Like, even just, like, the silver tier, there are so many like, because BazaarCon starts spawning on, like, what, day 6, I think? No, it's day 5. Gold events are trying to start spawning on day 5. Like, you hit BazaarCon on day 5 and you take the 3, like, if you get 3 random silver enchanted smalls, the odds you get something broken is insane.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm with it.
So yeah, I'd put Hate Leech in F though, personally.
100%. It's like, it's got a primordial niche, but I agree.
I'm a Powderhorn in C kind of guy, but that's just me. I think it exists.
I was gonna put it in D. The Deadly Enchant with Hercuvian Launcher is fire. I was gonna put it in D just because, like, I'm willing to run it early. I don't want to really run it late.
The reason I'm thinking C is that a lot of its enchants can help you with, like, accelerating certain things like Primordial. Like, if you enchant it with any of the Primordial enchants and put it next to a Pop Snappers, it works really well. Like, I think a lot of its enchants can work really well for, like, acceleration of other boards.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I don't think I can get behind that. I get your meaning.
That's why I'd put it in C instead of D, is because I think it has actual late game uses. Like, yes, it's kind of functioning like a worse instant rounds in that regard, but you can run it, like, with instant rounds, I guess, is, like, the way my brain's thinking about it. It's like, I'll run, like, Toxic Powderhorn with a Pop Snapper and an instant rounds, and now that Pop Snapper goes off, and that's 6 charge for my Primordial. Like, that's a lot.
That's such a
That's just
niche
why
scenario you're basing it off of that I can't rate it and fucking.
No, I disagree. No, because it's still functional early game as an item. Like, it still just works early game with ammo items, right? Like cannon, double barrel, it still works with those items. But then late game, it also has potential when enchanted. That's why I think it belongs in C.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
because,
base
like,
it off
it has-
the enchants. Like, cause then we would start bumping up things like Corzina and all that stuff.
No, but I think it's important to acknowledge that an item can have like really strong uses late game because of the unique enchants it has.
Yeah,
Like,
and
it's the reason
respect
the reason I
that.
put Pearl, like Pearl's in B because of its primordial enchants. That's the whole argument I was making earlier.
But also, like, it has
Like-
gives a billion procs. Like, I'm not respecting. Like, Powderhorn shows up very niche early game, and then like, I can't put that
No,
at C.
I have to fight. This is actually like the hardest I have to fight for anything. I think it has to be in C.
No.
I think Powderhorn can't be in D, dude.
No.
It solves ammo early on. It works as a mid game enabler. Like, I think the reason it's not working on your boards is because you're optimizing for as much damage as possible, like you said earlier.
It's just not.
Like, you're going for as
like,
much
if you
damage
have
as
to
possible.
run Powderhorn, like, it's just not a feels good item, dude. It's.
No, I
Trick, you don't
disagree.
even- What you doing play this character?
Powderhorn double barrel is more damage than any 3 weapons at the same time.
So that's like,
Like,
that's fine, but then you run that, and
Like,
then it
I'm-
falls off in like 2 days.
but
Fine, I'll put
Powderhorn
it in
itself
C.
doesn't necessarily fall off.
Fine.
Yes, we won. We won.
Alright, I'm putting holsters in S real quick.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I mean, we know it belongs there, but I want to mention this as well. The enchants are also really cool too. I
Oh
want to put
my
that out there.
god, yeah.
Uh,
Radiant
Like,
holsters is
it belongs in
insane.
S without them. Like,
Mhm.
no enchants already belongs in S, but I love the enchants on it too. And 610, thank you for agreeing about Powderhorn. Let's go. I got 610 on my
wrong.
side.
No, actually I want to put it back in D.
You did not just say 610's wrong. That's sacrilege.
Yeah, these enchants are crazy. Holsters might even be S+.
Holsters might even be
I
S+.
actually think
No.
I actually am willing to put ignore XP. That's like a whole different ballgame. Whatever. Holsters is if you think Clamor's a top 5 item in the game, I think holsters is even better and still a top 5 item in the game.
I would argue holsters might be better than the XP items to an extent. Because I think you can still win the game without being a full level up that you'd get from the XP items, but sometimes you can't win the game without holsters. I think holsters is on the
I
same
agree.
par as the XP items.
I agree.
That's how crazy holsters is. Like, it is.
No,
It's insane.
ridiculous. Especially, like, not every board, but like 98% of them run this holsters thing. And I agree. Anything like I'm a shuriken lover. You think every board of mine has holsters? Yup. Like anything with dive weights, holsters, everything like just anything like Oni mask, start speed, everything loves holsters, bro. What did I?
And 610 has a point. Primordial being good is a nerf to holsters because then there's less items on the board, but still, it's still S tier. Like it's still
S+.
that good.
Yeah. Like I would be willing to like literally, I would put this in its own tier, maybe with Clam and Wanted poster. But
See, I'd be fine with that.
because like the thing about Wanted
Dude, we
poster
got
too, that just puts it above and beyond. It's like it's passive. Like you just buy it and hold it.
Yeah, dude, we got some heat coming up in these next couple
No wait,
items.
Sixten,
dog. We
I
got some fucking
100%
heat.
agree. You think shipwreck is B, C, or B?
Thank you. Someone
Used
else
to be
agreeing
A2.
with the shipwreck
No, we just but we played it from
Thank
lines.
you.
See, you and 610 are ganging up because you both play this character wrong.
Don't even start. All right. Anyway, Yeti crab, A tier item.
So I know people are really high on it. I personally don't play it that much, but I can respect that because I know it gets a lot of praise. For me, it just never lines up on my board. I really struggle. Like I'm still
That's fair.
struggling to figure out this fucking elemental depth charge item, even though I hear insane things about it. But I can respect that.
See, okay, 610 saying crab S tier. I agree.
Is it really?
I want to say crab. I want to say crab S tier, but again, we're making this tier list with both of our build patterns in mind. So I'm fine with putting it in A. I personally think it should be an S because it enables so much stupid shit. Like Yeti crab is the linchpin to so much dumb shit.
Is it like I just I thought that and then I kind of fell off it. Like why?
Dude, I promise you, like you saying alone the that you haven't really figured out the elemental depth charge is already a big part. Like elemental depth charge is a good item.
Yeah.
Yeti crab, better.
Breaks it.
It helps with the iceberg. It makes all of the poison lines so much stronger. Like, I think Yeti crab is an S tier item because of what it does.
But how do you get it like 6th? But then are you just using it for scaling? Cause like that you're not even getting any slow procs.
No, it's just this. No, it's just how much scaling it provides. Yeti crab should be an S tier item, but if we're making this tier list to both of our build patterns, I'm fine leaving it.
Well, I think also too, based on how we structure the tier list, it can't be S tier because this is like, remember, this is like just general universal applicability basically. If like
that is fair.
If Yeti crab,
that's fair. I'm fine keeping it A then.
Well, I was gonna say in terms of like actual strength, if Yeti crab is S tier, pistol sword needs to be S tier, in my opinion.
No, see that's fair. I guess my argument is that pistol sword, there are less. How do I say this? I think any ammo board that's running pistol sword is a pistol sword board. Like pistol sword is like the carry itself, whereas Yeti crab is the most important supplementary piece on every other carry board. Like when your toxic iceberg is your carry, Yeti crab is the most important piece there with it. When your EDC is your carry, Yeti crab is your most important piece along with it. When your weather glass is your carry, Yeti crab is your most important thing. Also, 6-ton brings a good point. Super cheap item.
No, I agree. You just pick up a bronze.
Yeah. I think Yeti crab. The reason I want to put it in S is because there are more varied boards that use it in comparison to pistol sword. Pistol sword is the ammo item, but it is only the ammo.
Again,
item.
you need to run ammo, but it's like in the same way. I think it's just like there's a billion enablers for pistol sword. Like it's like Yeti crab. You just gotta find your poison enabler. And you're good. Same with pistol sword.
There's a billion enablers for pistol sword. I agree. But they all end up playing just ammo board. I don't want to say ammo slop. That sounds offensive. But like ammo slot board is what it ends up becoming. Yeti crab is the linchpin to like 4 different builds. Is more why I think it is quote unquote more applicable across the board because it's in more builds.
I can't S tier.
But I'm fine keeping it A. In my heart it's S tier, but I'm fine keeping it A.
Wait.
In my heart,
what is WG, bro? Can you remind me?
Weather glass.
Oh, weather glass? Yeah. No, I agree. It's nice with weather glass too. Thank you. What are these 4 builds?
What are these 4 builds that I'm describing? Okay, weather glass. It then works alongside the
toxic
actual,
iceberg.
obviously you can use actual poison. Yeah, toxic iceberg is just
anything
ridiculous.
of iceberg.
EDC, is a good carry item. If you can, it's functional in silver in the early game. You can find it, and then if you sterling it to gold, it's an incredible carry item.
Yeah.
It's
such a hard item. Like, that one just baits me all the time because I think I try to run it early and it's bad, but it's like you need to wait.
Well, because I mean, I've seen a lot of your early gameplay. I feel like you're just not all in enough on the aquatics in those instances.
God, because they're bad. No.
They're not though. They're really
they're
not. It's the crazy thing. Like Weapon Vanessa is the worst way to play Vanessa right now.
No, it's not. You just don't understand.
No. Like win rate wise, Weapon Vanessa is the worst.
If you're
so
bad,
the fact that you're succeeding with Weapon Vanessa just goes to show that you're good at the game. You are very good at the game, Wolf.
No.
It is a much weaker way to play Vanessa.
Oh, the average player doesn't understand Shuriken.
No, you are playing the game on hard mode right now by forcing weapons like you do. I'm telling you, and the fact that you're succeeding means you're just built different, dog. You are built different.
Maybe.
You're just built better, Wolf. I don't know what you want me to say.
It's one of the weapon players of all time, I guess. Yeah, because I actually kind of feel that sometimes where I like try to force weapons, and sometimes when you whiff or like your burn pile, it feels so bad. But God, the high roll.
Okay, you know what? Can we come to a conclusion?
Yep.
I'll move Yeti Crab if you'll move Pistol Sword.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Because I can agree that Pistol Sword is only really in one build, but it is the best in-slot item for that build.
Also, Pistol Sword works with literally every fucking enchant. Besides, like, haste is in my opinion. Like, I think it's fine. There's other things you want to haste, like holsters. And then, like, Radiant sucks. Every other, like, Poison Burn. Like, every other enchant's so good. Every single one of them. Like, Deadly Pistol Sword is gross, and then Slow Pistol Sword is gross with Kusari. Ugh. Items should be good. Items in S tier should be good in almost any cases. Here's my hottest take. Silver Anglerfish is an F tier item. At gold it jumps with the B or C. 6, I get behind that. And I agree. We advocated for
Advocated for A
XP as well.
specifically because of the XP event. I had to acknowledge it because Fins is common enough.
But I agree. Like in the same way that like items in S tier should be good in almost any cases. That makes me want to say like Yeti drops below. But then again, if you're like in the aquatic lines, if you're
There
hey,
are more lines that Yeti Crab works for than Pistol Sword. But Pistol Sword is the apex of those lines, if that makes sense. Like Yeti Crab builds more houses than Pistol Sword, but Pistol Sword builds a taller fucking house.
Lotus
you know what
Berry,
I mean?
I can send you like 40 Pistol Sword boards from this season, bro. I got you. Yeah, Golden Pistol Sword, exactly. It's busted.
No, I agree that there's like you're gonna have so many boards with Pistol Sword, but how many of those boards have a whole bunch of the exact same shit with Pistol Sword? I'm saying Yeti Crab has more varied boards than it is required for. It actually plays on more Vanessa boards than Pistol Sword because it does more in different boards, whereas like Pistol Sword is just the apex of ammo boards.
I don't know. Let's move. We're wasting time.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
Zorsid probably S tier. Probably S tier.
I can
Let's
respect
just
that.
Get out of the way.
I think it's not as strong as people think, but it is. It just fits
Definitely.
into so many things that it's S tier. How do you feel about that?
Like I'm like you can make the argument it is weaker, maybe it belongs today, but I just slap it an S. I don't want to think
Like
about
I
it.
don't think.
It's,
Yeah, I don't necessarily. I might not even rate it as one of her like top 5 items anymore, but it's just a nice linchpin that makes builds feel better.
All right. What's next?
Volcanic vents.
You know what? I actually am not as high on vents as I used to be.
Interesting.
I'm more like vents is like a C or B tier item.
I like it as B because I play.
It's really good for the early game.
I think so.
Really
Like,
good in the early game.
I think early game you can't play it late. I think I kind of want to say B because it works so well with like everything. Like you can run it like just a bunch of burn items. You can run it in aquatics. You can run it like alongside weapons, and it feels fine. It doesn't take a lot to like kind of stack itself. It's a little slow, but I don't know. I think B. I think C is too harsh.
I'm fine with B. The early game viability for vents is so strong, so yeah, we can keep it in B. I feel weird about port. I still miss old port so badly. Miss old port.
Yeah, port
My
might
heart.
be F, bro. Because I also ran this today. I purchased it as like an econ item, and I just felt so crunched for stash space too. Especially if you're holding like a star chart or something.
I'm comfortable putting it like specifically in D instead of F because there are such crazy hits you can get off of it, and it can be worth holding as an econ item for
But
that.
it's like the stash
But-
space is so fucked.
Yeah, I mean the issue is like if you're buying port, you're not running a different econ item, and that's usually the problem because you don't want to take up stash space. So maybe you know what? We can slap it in F. Honestly, just toss it in F.
Yes.
I miss old port. Give me old port. I miss it.
Double barrel is like D for me because I think it's kind of reliant to really break it. You need powder horn is kind of where I'm at, and I think it's just that being
Yeah,
reliant.
and honestly, this might be a hot take. I'd rather run cannon powder horn than double barrel powder horn personally.
I kind of get that.
So like I'm fine with D for double barrel.
Okay.
What about GT?
Bro, I feel like this item is. If you think Salt Claw is good, I think Jita is better, bro.
Okay, the only reason I disagree is because Saltclaw having the friend and aquatic tag matters a lot for it actually, for
Like,
different things you're using
Yeah,
alongside
I
it.
could like dive weights or whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot you're using alongside
Double
it.
the scaling, lower cooldown.
No, double the scaling,
effect.
but half as many the things that proc it because haste doesn't scale it. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, but
That's a really important
that
difference
is-
here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like people need to stop thinking that Saltclaw is only a slow item. It is not.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when double barrel was S plus Pepperidge Farm remembers?
I do. Back
Fucking
in the
Rhymox,
day,
dude.
where they buffed everybody's health.
Rhymox the goat.
Rhymox is the go. Always
Okay,
has been too.
so yeah, personally, I'm fine putting GTA in like. The issue is like even on the boards that work with it, I'm still not. I'm choosing not to run it. So like I'd say
Yeah.
D or C personally.
Yeah, I agree.
Saltclaw is just better. I don't think it should be in the same tier as GTA. That bothers me actually. Like it.
Sure. I'm
Either
actually gonna
GTA
put it
moves
in
down
D.
or Saltclaw moves up. I'm fine with
gonna
that.
put it in
Saltclaw is just better in every. It's better in every metric.
you run Tortuga? Because I do. I think it's B.
I think it's B. A part of me wants to put it in A tier just because how easy it can be to get into sometimes. But I think you really rely on the diamond upgrade sometimes. So I think B is
It
probably
is
a solid
very
home for it.
diamond upgrade reliant. I think it's also very like puffer reliant, if that makes sense.
I don't think it's necessarily puffer reliant. I think Narwhal and a couple other like of the quicker friends can do a really good job. I think Tortuga is another place where Salt Claw can also shine as supplementary damage.
Sixten
But,
says he had win with Jide as the main DPS once.
No,
He said
that was Gary
wants it
that
in
said that.
C.
GTA says C tier because if you have to run something's gone wrong, it's very good, but relying on it is dangerous. I don't know, man. Like that's the same. That's the same logic I want to apply to Salt Claw, but I think Salt Claw should be up a tier.
I'm respecting his Salt Claw choice. How do you? I think Jelly is maybe A. Is that crazy?
No, I don't think it's crazy though, because it provides so many other uses from its
So many
effect.
haste procs. It's a good like poison item early.
Do you think Tortuga is defensive enchant reliant past day 9?
Not
I don't think
necessarily.
so.
You can have it really bursty too.
No. Yeah, you can burst the Tortuga. So yeah, it's not defensive enchant reliant.
Tortuga kind of needs a like sometimes like you like it. It's one of those builds that really needs crit kind of, and you've noticed a difference when you have crit.
See, Gary brings a good point. Jelly's another one I find myself buying just in case I need it later. That's literally everything.
And
like,
it's nice too, like
Jelly's such a free purchase.
And I don't love like things like Shark Ray, but it like just stuff like that. Those little extra procs help. It's just like getting a haste proc is really really good.
Yeah.
And I agree with like Puffer. It goes crazy.
Also, you can make the argument it's like negative for upgrade debt because a bronze jelly functions for haste procs the exact same as any other jelly.
Yeah.
So you never have to upgrade it.
Yeah.
If you just want it for the haste procs.
And the silver one is honestly feels pretty good early too, because like then it's kind of almost like perma hasting a lot of the time. I'm with it.
Okay, Lighthouse.
I want to put. Is this crazy? I think it's better than Angler, and I want to put it at A. If you like have Angler, I know it does XP. I think Lighthouse is very very strong.
You know what? So as we filled out this tier list more, I want to quickly. I'll put Lighthouse in A, and honestly, let's drop Angler to B. I think.
I'm so down for that.
No, like, because I listen, as we're filling out the tiers more, it's giving me more of like a vibe for general power level. It's helping with this. I still want to go back to Salt Claw at some point. I'll bring it there at some point. But for now, I think Lighthouse above Angler.
Yeah. Sixten, my only disagreement with that. Also, that's a good combo with Primordial. My only disagreement with that is that you're basically running so many slows anyway. And then if you get a really fast slow start, you don't even necessarily need to have a ton of burn on Lighthouse to pop off. Like, I agree, like, you can't just run Lighthouse by itself. However, you're already picking up so many slow pieces, it feels like, that it's a very good item. Is my counter to that.
Yeah. And I think, like, the times that you're wanting to buy Lighthouse, you were running a board that is already it already can function very well with what you had on board regardless. Like, you mentioned the slow pieces and stuff like that. Like, maybe you're playing into an Oni or playing into, like, Musket for now because you haven't found the Oni, or you're playing in like Improvised Burn or something. Like it can slot in really well in those moments when you're like, man, I haven't hit the pieces I need yet. This is a really strong piece for this board. It's not the best piece. I would prefer to hit like Oni Mask in this case, but it is good. I'm gonna die on the hill, but I feel like Lighthouse is a bit win more. Let's hear it from Searing Flames. That's fair. I still think it's A though. I think he's making a fair point, but I think we can keep Lighthouse in A.
I don't know, but the thing is too, it's like, the Lighthouse gets so many more procs though, Puffer too, like Angler you have to charge it, where Lighthouse just goes crazy burn, like infinite freaking spam procs.
You can make the argument that like if you're going super late game, Angler's better because Angler's enchants are all better across the board than Lighthouse. Like Lighthouse has shit enchants.
I could be behind that.
Lighthouse won't save runs when you have bad boards.
I agree.
That's fair.
But like, what?
I think
what items do? Like literally, like I think Primordial. I don't know. Like what? When you have a really fucked board, like what saves your run, dude? Like I think like Primordial can. Like what do you?
That's no problem with Lighthouse over Angler and Chance and Mouse. Okay, maybe we can put Lighthouse in B. Maybe Lighthouse and Angler are just the same thing.
Talk to
maybe they're just maybe they're just the same thing in different flavor.
Yeah. Cutlass to D or F?
Honestly, you don't have to agree with me here. I'd honestly maybe put Cutlass in C because the amount of Cutlass boards I've seen recently, where it's actually like a strong functioning weapon that's relying on the fact that it deals double crit damage, is actually surprising.
Interesting.
Like
later in the game?
No, it is really surprising. I've run into multiple Sextant Cutlass boards recently that actually are putting in a lot of work, and I'm like, why are people playing this?
Interesting.
Like, where is this coming from?
I haven't seen those. I'll be in the middle.
That's fair. No, I'm totally fine with that. It's just, it surprises me. It's been a lot in the last like 3 to 4 days. I've seen a lot of Cutlass boards out of nowhere.
Interesting. Captain's Quarter seems like a good B to me. It's good for weapons.
I'm
It's like
so
even if
fine
you
with
just
that.
have one
I'm
or
so
two
fine with
weapons,
that.
it's good. I don't know. Actually, I pick this up a lot when I see it. Like, I don't know.
I'm fine putting it in B because
High F tier for me. I'm 6 and I agree.
My issue with Captain's Quarters is you can find it super early, which should be a good thing, but it's so expensive super early that like you buy it and don't have the pieces, or you buy the pieces and you don't have it. So I'm fine with B. I love it. I'll run it all the time.
Yeah, it's just like a
But
better
I'm
shark
fine with
claws
B.
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puffer.
Oh my, I almost hate Cutlass. That shit never wins. Is
God,
Strom
I
S tier
think
because it's
Puffer is
free?
like-
Yes. Sometimes you can run it on board
Yes.
Remux, but basically you always buy it because it's free, and then you like on average make a little bit of gold. Quarters was way better for the Pickpocalypse. Honestly, I still find quarters to be disgusting, but maybe that's just me. Puffer definition of B tier. I can respect that.
Yeah, I think Puffer. I wanted to go higher, but again, it's just it functions really well in the builds that it works, which is the same argument we made for like Boulder and that we made for like fucking Narwhal. It's just it just fits the same arguments we made for those items, so like it's just where it belongs. You move Tiny Cutlass up. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Okay, what are your thoughts on Wetware?
It's really good for weapon boards, like early and like against like a pig or something. It's a degenerate amount of shield. Sometimes you just get macked though. So yeah, I think also too it's kind of weird because like in terms of like you can only run it on full weapon spam, and it also kind of feels bad if you don't have a tech sometimes. Tiny Cutlass to represent ticket. Nah.
Do you want to do ticket real quick with Tiny Cutlass? Do you want to actually do the 610 thing and use the represent? Because we both know where ticket should go, right? Like it's.
I mean, if you to where ticket should go, but you don't include the gold, because otherwise it's like a free 10 gold. If you don't include the gold, I don't prioritize ticket right now.
I don't know. I think ticket's S tier on Vanessa always because, and this could be like just me being stupid when I say this, but like all of the relics are great for Vanessa. Almost all the relics are great for Vanessa. And honestly, the money from going to Temple is the biggest thing because going into day 10 on Vanessa, there are so many strong upgrades you can get to your build that are more accessible day 9 plus, like like post day 9. And sometimes you go into day 9 without the money for any of those upgrades. Like Primordial's upgrade, hitting the diamond upgrades on like your Puffer or Angler to get the cooldown down. Going to diamond events when you hit them like Form, Bow Tool, the Burn one who's a Flambe, like all of those events that are so much stronger on Vanessa than they have any right to be because she has so many items that care about like different procs from different like Poison, Burn, Icy. Like I think ticket's like easily an A or S tier item on Vanessa.
Yeah.
Like you get so much from it.
I felt the same way when I was playing for like Weatherglass boards every game. But on my weapons boards, I actually don't care as much. I prioritize like I've been like prioritizing the basically every gunpowder fight over like ticket boards.
Well, I mean, on weapons boards, it might be better just to take a normal day 9 and find just your weapon upgrades.
No,
like,
it's
that's
not,
fair.
Yeah,
like,
it's
that's
not even
point.
that. It's just like I'd rather have on weapons boards. I'd rather just have meaningful, powerful weapons, as opposed to gambling on an obsidian enchant, and the other things do nothing.
Well, I don't even think the enchant's the best part. I just think the money from Temple is better than not going to Temple. I think the money on day 10 is better than shopping on day 9.
I'm not usually that like gold starved. Interesting. No, I agree. When you're going, yo, what's up, Magma with the big raid? What's up, big dog?
Oh, Magma Burn.
I agree. Like I agree. If you're
we have
playing,
we have the whole Jeopardy crew back together.
Do we do? No, I agree. If you're playing, like, first of all, taking gold out of the equation, if you're playing like burn lines, if you're playing like anything like iceberg, anything like that, very strong. The way I've been playing Vanessa, it's not as good, but it is still free 10 gold, which is notable. Pog tier list, thank you, Magma. Magma, hope you had a good stream, Bo. Also, Sassid, thanks for the follow, by the way. But, like, I agree. Like, when I was playing Weatherglass, I was trying to take every ticket mob known to man. When I'm playing weapons, I just play it different. So I think it's just, like, it's
I
how
just
you
think
play
on
it.
every line except weapons,
Crashed out, but it's only 10 games.
it's
That's
like
so many games,
the
bro.
S tier pick. Like I think you are playing the one line where it's not. I still think it is
I
better
agree.
than going shopping. I think you're playing the only thing that is like, like I think in everywhere else tickets like an S tier item.
No, I agree. It's a very strong, and I agree. Anything with like burn, anything with poison, anything like that, it's broken. But I'm playing pistol sword every game.
That's
And
why I think
so-
you're the one in the wrong.
I'm the GOAT, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, what's next? What's next?
Yeah, that's true. We're going. Oh, it's still fucking wetware.
Sorry, this is taking so long. I've had a really good time though.
Yeah, me too.
Thanks for having me here.
Here's what I want to do. This is a broken item, assuming you don't hit max or whatever, for like 3 days, and then it kind of falls off, and it's only for weapons. So maybe C. I don't know. It's kind of hard to rate that shit.
I personally would have tossed it in D, but that's only because right now, you said it best earlier, if you're running the weapons line, you just want to run more aggression.
I
Like,
think wetware is kind of the
if you are-
exception because it scales and it like sometimes wetware is actually can like just win fights that I don't know. I think like life
No,
preservers.
No, I think it has to go in D. I think Prez is better, and I think requiring a tech item is rough sometimes. I think wetware's D. I think
Wait.
wetware has to be D.
610. It depends because like some I don't know. I feel like it's really good against pig. I know you say you need DPS. I think it's really good against pig. Maybe
I think wetware's D personally. I think it
Alright.
just requires
Alright.
too much to work in this
Peer
specific
pressure.
meta. Now, like literally a season ago, I think it was like a B tier item.
Yeah, I'm with it.
I think wetware comes and goes. Like the item itself will never get like the item itself doesn't need buffs, but as the meta changes, wetware will shoot up the tier list. I guarantee.
Yo, what's
it.
up, MK? All right. If everybody's fucking ganging up on me, why is everybody in here? Yo, what's up, MK? Good to see you, bro. Okay, is it crazy to
Alright, what's
put like Ensign? Here's the thing, Ensign is so versatile, but I feel like so much of that versatility comes from the fact that it's insane with Zorcid as well, that it makes me want to put it in A. But it is like I could almost see like an argument for S on Ensign.
Nah, it should be an S because of the stuff it enables with Primordial too, and Primordial's like such a strong. I think Instant is an easy S tier. It's probably one of the easiest S tiers we've talked about this list.
It's the best burn item in the game. Dude, it's going good. I can respect that.
I think
I
Instant
get
is an S
hesitant
tier
when
item.
you say like things like just because it makes Primordial insane doesn't mean it's like automatically in the same tier as Primordial, but I do agree it makes Primordial
No,
insane.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's another one of the things it already does well. Like it already works
Yeah.
with Oni, it already works with Zorcid, it works. I think it's S tier because it does all of these things. If it only
Yes.
was good with Primordial, I agree it wouldn't be S tier. But it does so many of these good things. I think
Yeah.
it has to be acknowledged.
And I think it's really helped too by the fact that you're burning so much burn, like you're going so much burn anyways naturally, and you're running so much Zorcid anyways, that it just really helps a lot with that. I agree. Like it helps out your game plan a lot. Yeah. All right, that's fair. I respect that. Ray and S tier.
Dog, fucking D tier this shit. I have so many bad feelings about
I
Illusion
feel
Ray.
like
I'm
D
sorry.
is too
Fucking F tier this
generous,
shit.
man.
Fucking F tier this shit, man. I have so many bad feelings about Illusion Ray.
Yeah.
That it could be 7 seconds. Fuck, it could probably be 6 seconds. I'm not even gonna lie, man.
6
It could
seconds might
probably
be
six-
playable.
You know what? Instead of scaling time, scale its cooldown. Let it go fucking 9. Not even. Let it go 8, 7, 6, 5.
It's actually needed for shrimp, because Nessa's are really small, so
See, no, I disagree. I don't think it's needed for shrimp. I think you can make shrimp work with nothing but fucking grappling hook and the other small pieces you have. Like I think you can make it work without it, especially with all the free enchants roaming around in the game right now because of Bjorn. Like I think it can work without Illusion Ray. The Ray feels so bad.
Yeah, I'm with it. Beggars can't
Okay,
be
Torpedo.
Torpedo is, I don't know. I think this is one of this is one of those items I kind of keep telling myself I think I'm sleeping on low-key. But then like, and when I do play it, sometimes it feels good, but sometimes like, maybe I feel like I give up on it early. It's hard to say, like, I don't have that many reps on it. I like, maybe D or C, I don't know. B?
If I'm putting it in D because it feels like one of those really weird moments where like it's great with certain items. Like you think it'd be good with captain's quarters, and then I feel like there's just things you'd rather have instead of the torpedo.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
yeah.
Like it looks better on paper than I feel like it actually is.
I think I don't know.
I'm
I
fine with
think
C
I
or
wanna
D,
go
wherever
C.
you go. I
do
trust
wanna go
you.
C.
Let's
'Cause like
do
you
it. I
hit
trust you.
it day 2, day 3 broken. It's like it's basically like it's like does like the Lang thing, but at 8 if you have like a good Lang. I don't know. And at gold, it can also play for a while. It's hard to say. I want more reps on it, and I think what I need to start doing is just like start playing these items and just like running with it. Just saying like, hey, stop going to pistol sword. What happens if you just keep running this torpedo thing, and like getting more reps on it? Because I feel like it could be like kind of nasty.
No, that's what I've been doing on. I've been doing that on Pig Art recently. Goose was teaching me on stream on the property lines, and ever since then I've been banning like a lot of stuff on Pig while I play. I've been playing with bans imposed just to like learn more. So I feel like if you had to play torpedo, it'd be fine. But like in like a captain's quarters line, for example, I think I'd rather be playing submersible than torpedo personally.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
Yep.
Okay, hoverboard.
I think hoverboard B is correct.
Yeah, I think it's B as well. I think it used to be higher, but the game has gotten a lot more defensive, so hoverboard has gotten worse. I think hoverboard doesn't do enough.
Yeah, again, it's also
It also did eat a damage nerf.
Yeah.
Like it did eat a damage nerf. So.
And what fishing net
I'm fine with
I hate. I think you can run it on board about just as much as shovel. I don't know. Sometimes with like when you need slow procs, but I think it's also garbage, and I don't rate getting piranhas.
Yeah, I'm slapping that shit in fucking F tier.
Okay. Dive weights to S?
Yeah.
That goes in everything, bro.
I don't know. Wait. Yeah, when weights is one of those items where like I agree, but I want to know it has felt like slightly weaker than it used to me personally. Like it feels like it's more of an A tier item than it used to be. Like it used to be like definitively S. But nowadays I'm more like closer to A. But I'm fine with keeping it an S.
The one thing I hate about this item is like sometimes you do kind of feel like you're gambling on like where your haste triggers
where
land.
the haste land.
Yeah, 16. I can get behind that. I think it's 2. It's just also what it does. It just fits into so many things. Like you don't. It's so rare that I skip a dive weights. It's so rare that like I skip any of these items when I see them. Actually, dock lines I skip maybe some of the most in this lineup, honestly, which is crazy. Not that it's like more like late game when my build's already set kind of thing. Like early game, I always see it. But
honestly, as we've gone more down this, I'm getting closer to saying maybe we should move dock lines down. Honestly, after everything we've talked about, like
I'm kind of with that.
I'm fine moving dock lines down. Like it was one of the first items we did, but now that we've gotten past that, like I want to move it down.
Dive weights is usually still an auto pickup for me. I don't know. Dock line to C for you, 610? I don't know if I can agree. C is crazy.
I can't agree with that.
I don't think I can agree. I respect you though. I have a tremendous amount of respect. I just don't know if I agree with that.
Okay, this is probably an S tier item.
Yeah, again for me right now, it's actually like genuinely for me, the way I've been playing, this is like C tier. But I agree when you're playing it with the right board, it's broken. I do think it like, you don't run this thing forever, but when you run it, it's insane.
So would you want to drop it down to like A instead? Because like I said S just because it's like
no, I think S is fair.
Of its power, but like I'm saying because if you're feeling lower about it, like I'm totally because we've done a lot of like dropping stuff down because it isn't necessarily what's good for weapon Vanessa right now. So if you want to drop it to A, I'm so fine with that.
Press is A because so much pig. Sixten really hates pig, bro.
I trust you, Doug.
Alright,
you can move wherever you want to. I trust you.
EDC. I have no idea how to rate this shit.
I think it is definitively at least an A. Okay. But I might. Oh god, it's complicated.
I don't think it's S
like, it's
because it takes a lot of pieces.
It can be so hard to pilot, is the thing. Like
fine.
It's for the average player, A is probably right. For me personally, it's an S. But for the A is probably the best place for it because it does take a lot of effort to pilot.
Well, I also think too, it's like it takes a lot of pieces. It's not like again, you can't just like slap it into everything. You know what I'm saying? I think it's very strong. Like
I mean,
things up here, I think are very strong, but it's like you can't just like slap EDC into everything.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, like EDC requires pieces in the same way that Oni does, and the same way that like Cotblade does. Like it requires
Mhm.
pieces the same way all these other A tier items do. So I guess it does just belong here.
That's why it's like you can't just like pick it up. Again, pistol sword maybe like probably doesn't belong in S, but you know the pact. You can get this about
Listen,
a lot
man,
of
if it's
times.
the only
You
way
get
to get
stuck
any
on
crab
some
up there,
EDC
I'm
feels
fine
terrible.
with it.
I agree. Yeah, and you can brick on EDC ammo, like all this stuff. No trigger because of getting lucky if level up PV. Yeah, I agree. Like, and every time I try to run EDC, it feels horrible. I think I play it wrong too, but also like I'm sure it feels better when you're running a bunch of aquatics and
It's
shit.
definitely one of my highest win rate items.
Mhm.
But again, I play the game in a different way than you do, so that's why
I know.
I'm
The
having
wrong
great success
way.
with it. Like, I think A is the safest
The
place.
wrong
Yeah, I think you're playing the wrong way, but we can talk about that later.
I think turtle shell is still dog shit.
I'm slapping that shit in D tier. Honestly, I'm sorry. I want it to be good. I love it,
Is it F, bro?
but it's just not.
Cause like you need like exactly pearl plus spam. I think it's kind of ass. F tier, 6th in Unity, baby.
Can we get like a shield item that heals intrinsically to the shield of the item, and then like it would make turtle shell usable? Like that'd be enough. Give me like you know how like Piggle Protectors has like kind of just naturally has a shield enchant.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a shielded item on Vanessa that naturally has like a resto enchant built into
Yeah.
it, where like it just always heals equal to like the shielding.
We should give.
Then turtle shell could be playable.
We should give pistol sword healing. That'd be good. Let's see
Okay,
that.
nesting doll. I actually rate nesting doll very highly.
So I love it for ammo. I still need to run more like theory testing on it on how much I like it as like a fast item. Obviously, it's great for like pistol sword. It's a ton of procs. It's like an Uzi, but I still need to like evaluate more how I view it for like start speed. It's also actually I like it really next. I like it a lot with like primordial stuff for like instant rounds and like next to things.
Yeah, I think A is the place to be. It's a 2-second item. I think A is like the place for it because it enables. There's so many builds that just get better by having it in there as a 2-second item.
Yeah.
Like I think A is the best place for it.
I can respect that. Look at this handsome young man, his haircut. Thanks, Rage. Port underrated. Let's see. Do we put it in F? I hope it's an F. I don't know where we put it.
It's an F. Yeah, it's an F.
Fire. Okay, because if it was in D, I wanted
Okay,
to move it lower if they said it was underrated.
We got
I think Bolus.
Bolus up next.
I don't like it as a. I think it's a fine like slow proc. I don't think the damage is super impressive. Maybe like D. Like it's a fine slow
I'd put it in
proc
C
for,
over
like,
D
shrimps.
personally.
Yeah.
I'd put it in C. I think it's a fun. I think it's like on the same tier of stuff as like Revolver and Dart Launcher. It just works specifically for the boards you want it in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's like it compares to grappling hook. I don't think it compares to these.
again, I play a lot of the slow lines, so Bolus is like almost always on my board. Like it's just a good functional item. It goes off both times before the first shrimp hit,
Yes, sir.
which is super important.
Yes, sir. I think
All
powder
right, this
keg
one's
is
all you. I
a
don't
good
play this
C.
fucking item.
I think it's C. I don't think it's unplayable. I think it still needs crit to feel really good, but I think people don't understand the value of, if you're already running some burn, whatever, like an Oni mass board, of having something just casually deal 80% of your opponent's health. It's kind of hard to pull off, and I don't think, again, it's like, having all the keg experience is good. It helped me a lot. Obviously, the upside of this item is still broken. But it's not D tier. And again,
I just defer to
you can
you
crit
here.
with
I
it-
have no
yeah,
take.
if you can crit with it, it's 80% of your opponent's health for 20% of your board. It's pretty insane. So, again, circumstantial, but it's like, it's something to keep your eye out on. Like, I've run this in like Lighthouse boards. It's a good item. I want to say Figurehead. Is this an S item? Or is this like an A item, do you think? Or
It is not an S item. I can definitely stand by that. It is not an S item. It
yeah.
is. It feels like It feels like a requirement to get weapon boards to work a lot of times. But I don't think that makes it an S tier item because like since weapon boards are like struggling right now, it being such a super strong way to make them relevant again, I don't think it's enough to push it up into S. I think A or B.
Reg, Chum is
I'd
S
put
tier
it in
because
B,
you
but-
always buy it for econ. And also so people ask why Chum is S tier. Here's my Figurehead problem. So Figurehead, if you have the upgrades on curve, if that makes sense, it feels insane. Especially for weapons. Like days 2 through 4, silver feels great. Then like if you hit like an early gold there, still feels great. But it's like if you don't keep your figurehead on tempo, it starts to feel really, really bad. But if you do, you can run that thing to the end of the game. It feels great. If you get it like to diamond.
I agree with you.
But
And
you
like,
need to keep it on
You
tempo.
can make the same. You can make the same argument about stuff like depth charge. Like getting it to gold on tempo means like you're just gaining so much more speed with it going down 2 seconds. So like, I agree. So maybe that's why I consider up here in A is because like it's the same idea as depth charge. Which like it's really good and functional at silver early, and if you get the on tempo upgrade, you're just cruising. And they're both probably equally as difficult to set up because like EDC, you just need good defense. You need the Eddie Crab figurehead. If you're going for the weapon line, you do need good vehicles for the damage. You can't just have any random weapons on your board with figurehead. Like you want good uses for figurehead. So I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and also too, like for me, figurehead was higher because the versatility of it. It's a very clickable item. I guess I don't know how much you value the cooldown when you're playing non-EDC. Weapons, you click it, and I could see aquatics, you click it because cooldown on your whole board. But
It depends. It depends on what I'm getting from the cooldown. Like EDC is like obviously a great hit for it, and like sometimes I'll even make it work with primordial. Like if I really need a different item on board, but like most times I'll rather use the damage from primordial than the cooldown. Honestly.
Rage, you missed our. I was on your page about Yeti, and then you missed our whole like 20-minute Yeti debate. That I was into putting
to sum up the Yeti debate. To sum up the Yeti debate, Yeti does more for more builds across the board for Vanessa. There are more things Yeti does, and Yeti is like the impactful supplementary piece, which is why it is in S tier. It is not more situational. It does more for more boards.
Yeti also,
and it's also cheaper. Thank you, 610.
Thank you, 6 of the go. All right, Shark Ray. I want to put it in like D. I mean, sometimes it's fine. I mean, maybe C. Maybe C is fair. Like,
fine C. Like early Ray can be okay. Like early Ray can be good, but like it's one of those things like
F tier for you, 16.
like Ganjo on Pig, like how Ganjo's like arguably maybe like best day one item in the game, especially on Pig specifically, but then it just falls off really hard afterwards. It's how I feel about Shark Ray. That like man, you go against Shark Ray and like a couple haste items on day 1 or 2, and you're just dying. You are just dying. But then it just is non-existent later. So Shark Ray's complicated, man.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to place.
Maybe D is better.
Yeah. I think Captain's Wheel is like a clean C or D. I think I want to rate it higher because I really like the effect, especially at gold. It feels like the effect feels really good for what it does. Sometimes it's just a little difficult to run it. I do really like it if, notably like, what's that? Captain's Quarters is really good. Also like thematic, obviously.
I know. So,
but
you said C or D, right?
I said C or B.
C or B. Okay, I was also thinking C or B. So I do not. I thought you said C or D. I was like, oh, cool. We'll just call it C. But like, in this case, like,
it feels very strong to me when it works. But I think it's also like, it's not like a plug and play in every board because it has the requirement it has.
Yeah, I'm fine keeping it in C. I do think it's a good item though.
Cool. I want to put repeater.
I put
in
repeater in. I'd put it in D for the same reason that Blunderbuss is in D. It creates the same chains, and it's just a very similar item. So I'd put it in D, but it's cheaper. Like it's cheaper is the thing.
So bad.
Like
it's so bad.
Again, like it's.
I've played throwing knives. I've played Blunderbuss. I don't play repeater, bro. I don't know.
I've played all of them recently, and like. I'd put it in the same tier as Blunderbuss personally, but if you want to drop it to F and say it's the worst version, I'm fine with that.
610, I completely disagree with F tier because you have Boulder and also again, like it's good in Captain's Quarters. It's actually pretty good in Trebby boards. Like I don't necessarily. I think Captain's Wheel has a place for sure. For sure. I can't F tier that thing. All right, I'll D it for you. I think Squid is bad. How about that?
I'm putting Squid in F tier personally. I have no knowledge for it. Let's get past it.
Cool.
I wish Cyberside got a little bit more respect. I think it's not as bad as everyone gives it credit for. But I'll slap it in D tier.
It's hard for me to evaluate this one.
I just think it's a good 3-second weapon that is functional sometimes, but we're in a meta that doesn't matter. It's not good enough. Like, let's get out of a defensive meta and then we can talk about it.
Yeah. Diving helmet. Every time I try to make this thing work, I feel like it doesn't. But I know you'd be the knowledge base for it for sure.
For me, diving helmet always feels like You know how we put piano in C because of the adjacent friends thing?
Hmm.
I don't think diving helmet. I don't think adjacent aquatics is as good as adjacent friends. I think diving helmet can sit on here in D.
Sure.
Like it, like again, it could be better in a future situation. It's just not it right now.
Yeah.
Hey, it's lighter. I love me some lighter.
I kind of just want to put it up here, bro. Is that crazy? Like this or A?
No, it's not. No, I talked about this earlier. I think they're both S tier items.
Yeah.
I personally prefer pop snappers, but I think they're both S tier.
They just do slightly different
They
things.
both belong up here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
slap that shit in S. They belong.
Pesky Pete, I think is like C.
Yeah,
that
no,
crazy?
I'm a lot bigger. I do like the Pete change. I like the lower cooldown a lot. So I'm actually a big Pete fan. C is good. It's good early on. You can get it working with early
Yep,
Zorce's
good
friend
burn
boards.
pile, whatever.
I like Pete.
Yep, cool. Grape Shot, I think it's like a fine filler item. Works really well for Revolver. I think I want to run it in like D because I run it less than things like Revolver. But it's not bad.
I'm
but you
fine
kind of
with D.
need like something like Revolver to kind of go hand in hand with it. Decent damage, but I'm not like in love with it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Always play Squid one day, see its shit, and take it off. Reasonable. Reasonable. Ballista is interesting. So compare Ballista's it's like a backup win con for ammo. Pistol Sword is better, just objectively. But Ballista's not bad. It's like you can tempo out with it, or it's like sometimes too, if like you just get a defensive enchant on it, once you start cranking, it's like they can't really come back from it. But I don't like love the item. I think it's also a little bit slow, so you have to kind of solve start speed as well. I think maybe like C, but I think it's.
I would put it in C because I think the issue with Ballista is like
Mm-hmm.
it's a gold large, which means you're not always finding it day 6 or even day 7 sometimes. So sometimes you're pushing all the way till day 8 before you found it. So like how have you lost fights since then? Because if you're losing fights, if you have to go to like day 12, day 13 now, Ballista might not get you there.
Yeah.
Like I just think it's just not enough for me.
Yeah, I think too. It's like it's situational. It just doesn't like flow.
Super high
necessarily.
ceiling. Like Ballista's
Yeah.
ceiling is crazy. Like
Yeah.
in some ways you could argue its ceiling might actually be higher than Pistol Sword sometimes, depending on what your build is. But like
No.
I just don't think it's better.
Yeah. I think Julian is actually really respectable right now.
I have played almost no Julian since he got smacked up,
Mm-hmm.
so I have no I genuinely probably would put him in F tier, but that's just because I don't play him.
No,
Like,
Julian's
that's
really good.
I don't play him at all, so I cannot give you any context for how Julian feels. I don't play him, so he's an F tier for me.
I think I put him more in like the Swuckle tier of win conditions than like the Kusari Gamma damage things, but he's good. He's pretty good, in my opinion.
I'm deferring to you here. I have no context.
As you should too. No, how about Dan?
Damn is I'm trying not to apply my dually logic here because like I've actually had a lot of luck recently with anti matter chamber on dually, but that is better than Damn for me. So like I don't know, I put Damn in D tier. I think it can still D tier we have a lot of items that like work in these hyper specific scenarios, so I'm fine with D tier Damn.
Yeah,
It
it's
goes below
really
F tier for me.
niche,
That's
but also
fair.
like PvE. I saw Waste win with it the other day, bro. Like, damn, goes below F tier. You're soft, 610. You're soft. No, actually, honestly, I've won with Damn once in my life. I'm actually putting that shit in F.
And honestly, while we're here, can we put flagship in F2? It's the next
I'm so
item. Just
down.
Slap it in there with Damn. I'm
My
sorry.
issue with Flagship too,
I-
so it's actually a pretty decent tempo item, but like it's so hard to pivot out of into something meaningful, and it costs a lot. Damn goes below F tier because it baits you into believing in it. It's maybe the most bait item of all time because it sounds OP on paper. And until you run into like Pig, that just doesn't lose any items.
Okay, here's the fun thing on the tier list. Where are we putting Katana?
So Katana to me feels really strong right now, but I think if you're talking about how well it flows between builds, it's kind of you could like I think it's not unfair to say like something like A for like the early game with a skill, but like how well does it flow with what you're doing? It's hard to say. It's like
mean-
Katana feels very strong to me.
For me, I'd argue it's in C tier because it feels about as relevant as something like if we're gonna make the argument for Salt Claw being in C, it feels about as relevant as that of like this is relevant in specifically like maybe 1 to 2 Vanessa boards. Like in
Well, it's
almost
just if
all
you're
the times I'm
playing weapons, you
aquatics.
want katana. If you're not, you probably don't. Name checks out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like it's just so weird because like katana is on its own. It's just a 2-second beat stick,
Yep.
and it requires so much to make it work.
Not
But
really.
it's just because she doesn't have another 2-second beat. You know it does. Like
No.
if you're playing day one weapons and you
Mhm.
don't hit a skill, you feel really bad. If you don't
Yeah.
hit your
But it's still,
switchblade
like,
or something else, you
winnable,
feel
like-
really bad.
I don't know.
It,
But
it's
might-
not
it's like more
not
of
really
like
in
a
the current meta. It's
weapons-
not, man. Like
There's a lot of things you could hit. Like you get a shark claws, you hit a switchblade, you hit a skill,
okay,
like, you're fine.
I think no. I think my point is that katana lives or dies by how good weapon Vanessa is, and weapon Vanessa is in a rough spot right now. I
No,
think
it's
is why I
not. It's
want to rate it lower.
goated, dude.
It's not, dude. I promise you.
It's.
Play a week of Aquatic Vanessa only, and you will see life is so much easier.
I might try that, and then I'll be like, oh shit, I'm rank 1 or something.
You need to. You'll get to top 10, dog. I promise.
Oh, dude, it's such a slog.
No, like, listen. Like, have you ever seen those
You haven't
fucking
played
like scenes
weapons
in a
Nessa
show
in
where like
60 games, Sixten? What the fuck? You're
No,
soft as hell.
have you ever seen those fucking like scenes in a show where like the character takes off his weights and like he's suddenly a whole bunch faster?
It's like-
That's
like
you
some
right now,
Rock
dog.
Lee versus
You're playing
Gaara
weapon
shit
Vanessa
right now?
constantly. Yes, you are Rock Lee in this moment. You keep nerfing yourself by playing fucking weapons.
Do you
Just
see
play
the
better
fucking builds that are dropping? Do you see how disgusting these
I'm
setups
telling
are?
you, you'd have an easier time just playing Aquatic Vanessa, man.
Oh. Oh.
You're playing Vanessa on hard mode.
Oh, I might try. Maybe you should dude, that's what we should do. You should coach me on Aquatic Vanessa and we'll go like
I'll
3
coach you on
wins. And then we'll
Aquatics.
be like,
Let's
it's
do
just
it.
like weapons. Oh, it's good.
Okay, here's a fun one. What do you feel about Cove?
Cove is fine. So my Cove problem is, it's a little sometimes stash dependent. Like I always like to buy Cove when I can, especially like if it's like day 2. I like to have the space to be able to like flip a bunch of chocolate bars, for example. My issue with Cove is that it kind of gets expensive as soon as it's not bronze, and then, but it's a decent econ item. Like it's no ambergris. I think I might rate Lockbox a bit more, but I don't hate Cove, and sometimes Cove can give you a really sizable chunk of cash. But I also don't think it's like as easily applicable as some of those other econ options. Cove
Personally,
S
putting
tier,
Cove
bronze,
like
poncho.
B or A.
16, you're
But
crazy.
the reason I'm putting it A or B is mainly just because I personally don't subscribe to the idea that you should be buying star chart before like near the end of day 3. So I'm not worrying about holding a star chart in stash constantly.
That's
like,
crazy.
Well, no, because it's just it is a 4 gold sink you aren't using for 3 days. That's
fine.
just terrible
Then
for
then
me.
you're shored up.
No,
Ban
no,
that
if you,
guy.
I cannot. The amount of times I've been trolled by buying star chart on day 1 or 2 and then just not having the money for other stuff is crazy. Like, buy star chart day 3. Don't buy it day 1 or 2. That's the hill I want to die on. So for me, I'm not really trolling on stash base for Cove. I think Cove is like B or A personally. If you want to put it B to be in the same tier as Lockbox, I'm fine with that.
All right. Sure.
Hi, Scotch.
Right. Did you like that?
I did.
Piranha. The nicest thing I can say about it is it's a friend for Tiny Free Monster.
It's free. It's free from Chum.
It's free from Chum. So yeah. I'm
I
putting.
mean, I'd probably slap that. I'm putting an F tier, honestly.
all right. I was trying to be nice because Tiny Free
bad.
Monster, but yeah.
No.
Shows
No.
up. So Pet
She has
Rock,
enough friends that it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Pet Rock to me has to be worse than Corzina just because there's competition with friends.
Yeah.
Because
No, I'm
mostly
fine. I'm
because
fine
of
with
Zorcid.
Pet Rock being worse than Corzina.
And like, I think
Yeah.
it's a very good item, but Corzina's more easily like slappable, and again the friend competition, especially Zorcid, Primordial, like it's just tough. You can't. S tier for cutest finesse item, it's up there, man. I don't know. I feel like Nesting Doll's pretty cute. Pet Rock D tier, it's good if you don't have Zorcid, but yeah. When you don't have Zorcid, something has gone wrong. Reasonable.
I'm fine with Pet Rock C tier. I think it does. I think it has enough output on its own that
Zorcid was
it's fine without it.
Yeah. What does
Okay,
Scotch
here's
think
the
about
conversation
Cove?
I'm waiting on.
She loves it. Yeah. The shrimp, probably F tier.
I will fight tooth and nail for. Listen, I want shrimp in A tier, but if you won't, it has to be at least in B tier above salt claw. Like shrimp is not bad. I'm
Here.
promising you. I've gotten
Here's what
so
I'll
many
do for
10 wins
you.
with shrimp in the last 5 days. No, I swear to God, if you move salt claw to D and shrimp to C, I'll kill you. Put it back. Put it back.
Oh,
Put shrimp in B
610.
and salt claw in C.
I
Shrimp
will
is
humor
so good.
you.
Yeah, 6 times right. It destroys Mac. It does. It does.
I'll
It's
humor
such
you.
a good item. It's such a good. It's the earliest vehicle for slow rewards. It
Bro
rewards
loves
your
the
slow
term
targets.
vehicle, man.
Because it's listen, man. I use that word a lot. I'm sorry. It's the autism. I
The
apologize.
flavor is amazing. I agree. The flavor is fire.
Oh, don't bump my mic. Don't do that.
My fault.
No, you're good. I guess my cat just jumped up here.
How do you not play
Who's
weapon for
next?
60? Anchor. So Anchor, here's my thing. Okay, going back to Anchor. Anchor has the, within reason, like the highest potential of Vanessa board. And by within reason, I mean like, it's not impossible to imagine a game where you get like an Anchor, a rowboat, and a shipwreck, and a little bit of crit, and it's disgusting. That is a very expensive luxury build. I want to do more experimentation with Anchor just as kind of like another item you throw into your board, especially when you have like crit and stuff. But I think for the time being, like the high end, like S plus tier, I think it's like again like has the potential to be like her strongest build. But it's such a luxury that you can't say that, and so I want to put it in like C, but maybe it's like secretly a B item. Shrimp was S tier
think it
before
should be in
Jules
B
came
with
out.
Boulder. I think B with Boulder.
I don't agree. I think Boulder's easier to pull
And that's
off.
fine. I disagree. I've had a lot more anchor luck than boulder luck, but again, I think the reason I've had more anchor luck is because of Captain's Quarters rowboat shenanigans, and that just doesn't work with boulder. Like,
Yeah.
that's kind of like a. That's just me. Like I'm fine with putting it in C.
6-7.
I would put it with boulder, but I'm fine keeping it in C.
I just think Boulder is like, I think Boulder actually requires less support, which is crazy to say in some ways, or like
That's
less
fair.
expensive. Like that, I don't know. I think that's reasonable. I would maybe put it between. But I put Mantis in B for you, so I'm gonna put Anchor in C.
Can you put anchor at like the top of C?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Like honorary again, and for like the memes, can you put boulder at the bottom of B to make me feel better? They're like right there.
Sure.
Hey, no, I said the bottom of B.
Actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick.
We don't actually have to like organize the tiers if you don't want to, but it's
No,
just,
we do.
there's a thing
I'm
about it.
putting all of
Why
the...
are you putting like all the stuff I argued for in B at the bottom of B? Can we talk about this for a minute? I feel kind of attacked.
Alright.
Who's next?
Yeah, six. It's really hard to get into. It's like you kind of have to hedge it. Like Anchor's one of those things where you have to kind of already have some crit, and then you have a bunch of gold, and then you're like, I see Anchor, sure, I'll buy it and hold it. And sometimes you make the pivot, sometimes you don't. Silencer, I think is C. I don't think it's a horrible item. I think it's kind of just like a supporting piece for things like Boulder, things like Anchor, things like Soul the District, that kind of stuff. Sometimes on things like Blowgun or Pistol Sword, it's a damage enabler, but I think it's way too niche. One weapon isn't good right now. Deserves D tier. That's fair. Sixten, I think I can agree with that. Or like if Trick, I don't know how you feel, but like I think for you guys, I can see it being D tier. For me,
personally,
it's like C.
Silencer. I mean, I'm fine putting it in D tier personally, just because like, I think the opportunity cost of running like a small item on board that's not really doing anything is that bad. Like that's how stressed Vanessa is right now for having good uses of her items on board.
Yeah.
She almost just can't run an item that isn't that good.
Yeah, and again, I think it just comes down to how we're playing the character right now too. Because again, like it's not.
I think it's in the same boat as like custom scope for me. Like for me, it's just custom scope. It does
That's
a
fair.
super specific thing. It does it good when it does it, but it's only doing that.
Yeah, again, like for me, it's like the same thing. It's like one-shot builds, the cooldown's nice, pistol sword, sometimes the damage is really nice, stuff like that. But I think that's reasonable.
Hey, Can we make an edit to D2? Can we drop barrel to F real quick? Looking at this, I think barrel, like most of the stuff in D has like one specific use. I don't even think barrel has a use. Let's just drop barrel to F. I'm sorry. I've thought about it. It doesn't have a use. Like it really doesn't.
I respect that. I think bayonet is like C tier in terms of like weapon stuff. Maybe
I'm fine with
B.
that. I don't play the weapon lines,
mean,
but
it's
I
like-
know
it's like a worse
it
hoverboard.
does work well. Yeah. So
Sea Shadow. I don't run this thing ever. I don't know how you feel. I haven't run this
I
thing.
do. I think it. I'd give it like a respectable B. I think it actually has a lot of surprising output. Like genuinely, I've used it a lot recently.
6 ounce
Like it's. Like I would give Sea Shadow a surprisingly like B tier rating in my opinion. It does a
Really?
lot more than you expect it to. Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
I haven't been
genuinely,
touching it, but maybe I should
give it a B.
I,
No, like
I-
if you haven't been playing it, if you're feeling more D in your heart, we can like come together at C.
6
Like
ounce
if you
C.
want to, like if
Yeah. I just haven't been
'cause,
playing
like,
it.
I'm
But
feeling
maybe I
B, and
should
if you're
be.
feeling D, let's just
Great with Primordial. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Again, like I haven't been running it.
Again,
I've been
it's
skipping
also-
it forever, but I also used. There was a time like when Julian days where I'd pick it up all the time.
I mean, I'm fine. Like I'm fine just keeping it in C. Like it's good for what it is.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I need to. That's another item I need to play with more. Spyglass is an item that I like low-key feel like it's like it almost like a silencer kind of thing where it could be a crazy support thing. And like the CC on it is crazy, but I just never found myself wanting to like pick up Spyglass, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think it's
I'm putting it in C tier because I think it's better than Sexton. I think it's a big step upgrade from Sexton, but that's about it.
I
That's
think
why
it's
I
better
put it
than
in C. But if
Sexton,
you want to keep it
but
in D,
that
I'm fine
doesn't
with that.
mean it's going to C, I think for me.
That's fair. I'm fine with that. If you think the gap between Spyglass and Sea Shadows is big enough to keep it there, then I'm fine with that.
Kind of do. One time I ever used Spyglass was when I found a
fine with
deadly
that.
one and needed the crit. I never buy it. Yeah, I kind of get that. Like, it's like, Spyglass is more of like a, okay, I just need to give something a bunch of crit. It's like, oh, cool. This is usually my experience. It's like Atomic Clock.
This next one is gonna be like my this next one's gonna be the hill I die on.
Tropical Island. So here's my, I want to put this in F tier for the same reason we put, what's it called? Concealed Dagger in F tier.
No, I disagree. It is so much easier to deal with cycling from
you have to do
Island.
it, like,
Island has to
every
be
hour.
at least. No, Island is at least C tier. It's because it's so much health.
I miss
I
so
would-
many
I would take
Tropical
Island-
tokens.
That's just because you're bad.
It's so much work.
It's not.
It is. You have to like hit it every fucking hour. I don't play Pig for a reason.
Just put it in C, dude. It's so good.
I
It's
know.
so much-
no,
it's
no, I
annoying to
know
do,
it's a good item,
but it
but
is-
it's like I see it and I actively don't want to buy it because it's so much fucking macro. I agree. It's a very good thing. I'm not gonna contest that. How much health is it a day? Isn't it like 60 health a day? Like, how much are these coconuts? It's like 30.
Or regen.
It's like it's fine. I don't know. No. Blowgun? I think it's C right now. I think I know I'm the big blow master. I think blowgun is just inferior to other weapons right now. I think it still has the potential to be degenerate. You can still do like the high end of blowgun is still fucking disgusting, but I think it takes too much.
But that's like we put a lot of items in C tier that are like, yeah, if you push this to the highest end possible, it's amazing. But like
No, but
on
I think
average,
it's still very
like-
playable. I think it's just like
yeah. But I think C is probably where it belongs.
yeah. No, I agree.
I was just
That's why I
chilling
didn't
here.
try to push it. Coral armor. Is that C? How do you feel about that?
I'd say I'd put it in C on average. Chop
Mm-hmm.
1, like node 1 before any reroll, it's like an A tier item. But you can't
Yeah.
always guarantee that, so I'd
Respect.
chop it in C.
Respect it. Cool. Sea Dogs? I like think this one I kind of rely on you. Sometimes I play Sea Dogs, but
Sea Dogs, I bounce around. Like I'd probably put Sea Dogs like probably the lowest end of B in my opinion. Like you could argue maybe C, but like probably the lowest end of B. I think it plays really well on a couple of very specific boards, and it's a lot of output.
yeah, it's a lot
And
of
like
procs.
obviously enchanting it can do a lot, but like I'd say high C or low B is where I'm at for Sea
I'm
Dogs.
fine with that. It's definitely like
It's either
I
the
think
best C tier item or
Yeah.
the worst B tier item.
I hate Island because it pisses me off that she can have that much defense. Fire. I want to put Rowboat in like high A, but like compared to other things, I don't know. I want to put Rowboat in A. I don't think
I'm
it's
fine putting Rowboat in A
S,
because
it's
Rowboat does just work. It
It's
just works.
Super good. Yeah, it's like it basically doesn't even have like the requirement on it. Super good. You just kind of throw it and stuff. Not every board
Okay.
wants it, but a lot of them do. Gold rowboat is C tier.
610, you have a point.
I agree.
You have a point that gold rowboat is bad, but diamond rowboat is good enough that I'm fine bringing the
And honestly,
overall item
sometimes
up.
gold rowboat is totally
'Cause there's-
fine.
There's so many items that are like, well, this is terrible until you like you wouldn't call Dualtron a C tier item just because it's not as great at gold.
Right.
Like
I also.
that's
I
like my
s-
logic. Like
Yeah. Also, just like holsters, you know how like we were talking about how holsters just shows up? Like it just appears in your shops. Like I feel like it shouldn't appear as much as it does. I feel like rowboat does the exact same thing. It just appears. Like it just wants to be found. You see it like every game, and then you naturally find it diamond, like you find it gold and you find it diamond like naturally. I swear, like every game. I don't know. I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm fine with it because I think it also can help prop up the builds for Vanessa that aren't like if you aren't running like the best lines possible, Robo can help you get there without being in the best line possible.
Yeah,
because like sometimes you can't pivot into the Oni and you can't pivot into the Primordial properly.
Yeah.
You have to run with the stuff you have on board, and Robo can help you get over the hump with suboptimal stuff.
Yeah, or
Robo
like if,
is strong enough to get over the hump with suboptimal stuff.
yeah, or like if a certain streamer was playing Shuriken in a recent video he uploaded and had a 3-second Shuriken go off because of this rowboat item. You know, theoretically. You know what I'm saying?
Theoretically, of course.
Okay.
Do almost
Ambergris
fucking
S?
done. Okay, S tier, S tier, S tier fucking item.
Alright.
Best econ item she has. It's so easy to scale money.
Yep.
You can buy any carry item on day 6 if you
Yep.
like juggle this properly. Getting this to silver is
Ambergris
genuinely
top
the
of
most
S tier?
important upgrade she has.
Is it? I probably I
ambergris
might
to
not
silver is
B1,
probably
B2 this
the
thing
most-
enough.
No, you have it is easily the best silver upgrade she has across the board. For bronze to silver, it's the best item that you can upgrade.
Yeah, no, it's true. Because like you can just start flipping bronzes like crazy. I agree. Ambergris disgusting.
Ambergris
Ambergris
nuts.
might be the best item in the game.
I'd argue it's up there. It's close.
Is it? I don't know. I might like it's really strong, but like
Well,
again,
'cause-
I think it's different.
well, think
if you guys
about it.
start buying constant fucking aquatics anyways too, like there's just passive.
Yeah, but
income.
like think about it. Ambergris functionally just reads as, "Hey, this is any item you see in a shop ever because now you have the money for it."
Mm-hmm.
Like it is the
Yeah.
easiest to flip on. It's pawn shop but small.
Mhm.
It's conditional
That's true.
pawn shop, but it's easy condition to meet, so it's
And
pawn
it's
shop.
like, and also
Like,
the
it
upgrades
is-
are crazy. Like you could buy it any tier and it feels
Yes.
good. Like you could buy a diamond one and you're making
Yes.
money. It's ridiculous.
it's amazing.
I can respect that. Wait, Sixten, I have a question for you, bro. Sixten, how often are you running like overheal haste plus ambergris? Is that like common? Because like I saw Waste doing it the other day and I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And I just like I was curious if that was like a common strat or not. Every time? Okay.
I mean, if you hit overheal haste, then yeah, like it's what you should be doing.
So if you see overheal haste, you're gonna like you click it, you click the skill, and then you're like, okay, I need to find a way to put ambergris on my board.
Yes.
That makes sense. I mean, it's literally just like, would you sacrifice
Well,
a board
most-
slot for rigged? Yes. I click banana
Well,
if I don't
most
see
day
pyro
one-
every time. Interesting.
Most day 1 aquatic Vanessa boards are like a lot of the ones I'm playing are either they're 6 small items or they're 4 small items in coral armor. So
Mhm.
like you could fit an ambergris pretty easily on most boards.
Yeah.
It's not
for
like you're
sure.
like sacrificing a whole bunch. It's
Mhm.
not like with weapon Vanessa where it feels like with weapon Vanessa every single slot matters.
Yeah, you
'cause
can,
you're
you can
starved
take it in
for
ambergris for
kill
speed,
power.
but for sure, like, Ambergris carry is real. So how do you? Is it like a sad juggling act when you have your ambergris that you don't want to sell, like you want to sell because it's a billion gold, but also overheal haste?
Not usually for me at least. For me, like you just know when to make the line, the pivot. But I usually also buy coral at some point for the same purpose.
No, you tempo to 10. So you just never sell the ambergris. You just tempo out because you have overheal
That's-
haste.
That's crazy. I've had that happen like once or twice, but I don't do that very often.
I love
That's
this
crazy.
man,
610.
dude. God, you need to play more weapons though, 610.
I think 610 just needs to like fucking rename himself to John Bazaar. Like,
You
what the
sell it
fuck,
when you
dude?
get resto. That's crazy.
This is just like
Psychotic, man.
the Bazaar player.
It's like an
All
energy
right, what's
potion that
left? What's
makes
the last
money.
item?
Here's the thing. I think Arbalest is a good item, but it feels way worse than I expect it to because it doesn't stack the haste procs fast enough, and for the vibes, I want to put it in F tier.
I mean, I don't like realistically, it doesn't belong in F tier. Like it's for me, it's the epitome of like a C tier item.
Mm-hmm.
Like it just exists in C
I
tier
agree.
as like a cool. You're playing haste board, you do
Mm-hmm.
this thing. Like it's just a nice big smack. Like if it had more ammo, it'd be better. 6 times right. Like if it
Yeah,
had like
for
one more
sure.
ammo, it could be great. If you get gunpowder to put on it, it's a great item.
Dude, I
Like
seriously still feel
especially
like it just it scales so slow. Like the haste procs do not keep up, and then it feels
no, because
miserable. Maybe that's just me
well,
though.
no, because honestly, one of the best parts about it is that it's not aquatic, so you can use stuff like beach ball
Mm-hmm.
to not haste it and haste everything but it.
No,
Like
I
it,
know,
it,
but
it, it
like
functions really well. It's
still,
just
I'm sorry in advance for the disrespect I did to weapon Nessa lines. It's like some people just don't get it. 610, it's fine. It's alright, man. It's okay.
and that's the tier list.
I feel like you look for the ambergris upgrade and swap it for a new one. It's kind of a tech, isn't it? Interesting. Dude, I'm just dog shit at this game. That's
This
what I've learned.
this list is fucking insane, dude.
Dude, all right, let's pull up the side by side on 610 here.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm honestly not that mad about it. Like again, there's a couple hills I'll die on, but
Okay, I want to say, because that probably looks sus. This is a music video, because I feel like that was just like, it looked like someone, like some gal's head was down doing something sus. Like on my stream, at least like for me in a brief flash, and I was paranoid. So don't blame me.
it did
blame,
look a little
blame
sus,
Tate
not gonna lie.
McRae. Alright, hold up. Let's pull this shit up. Gotta see some coached aquatic runs so we can see the light. You know, I gotta coach
I
this,
mean, I'll get you there.
Tiny Cutlass is S
I
tier.
can
I
coach
mean,
you
it's a
there.
pretty good drop.
No, remember, Cutlass is the ticket. Cutlass is the ticket.
I'm well
remember?
aware, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Man, I can't pick up on sarcasm well. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
Shoot me.
Let's see. Iceberg S tier. Okay. Fishing rod S tier is kind of insane to me. Flame signal S tier is also
Hard to see
kind
the
of
S
insane
tiers
to
because
me.
of where your webcam is.
Man. Oh wait, you know what, let me
Just letting you
fix
know.
it. No, thank you. Oh wow, that's really hard to see. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, boop. Okay. Now I can see it.
You're still there.
Yeah. I like the Tortuga rating. Wanted poster at A is kind of surprising to me. I feel like it should be higher. Always click fishing rod? That's crazy. You streamer likes girls? I actually like women, but yeah.
It's a good job specifying.
Mm-hmm.
I've been writing my expose on Wolf, so I was looking for more material.
Yeah, dude, no, it's good. Like, that's usually the line people try to go for, but it's not there, man. Notable repeater in F for 610 is like, actually, how do you have fucking Captain's Wheel in F? How do you have Shark in a D?
Yes, Captain's
Dude,
Quarters in F.
That's
Wheel in
blasphemous.
F.
That's blasphemous. Oh my god. Shuriken
Well,
is
see, I think the difference is I think with 610's list, you can tell like he's pushing like the same 2 to 3 builds, and he's basing off of the overall ceiling of those builds, which is probably the most competitive way to do Vanessa. Like you probably should be optimizing for what are her strongest builds.
Oh, you hate to see
While our
it,
tier
man.
list is more like generic to items that we think are strong and function and don't have to be like the strongest build possible.
Hate to see it, you really do. Alright, dude, maybe, should we run through an aquatic game real quick, you and me?
Coach, you want Aquatic Vanessa? Sure.
Yeah. Wait, 610, do you want to get on this coaching? You and Trick coach me on a little aquatic Vanessa? You know, to show me the light? And then we can immediately turn around and, like, force you guys to play Pistol Sword? That'll be good. This is how to have my tier list is how to have Mac make a terrible time. 610, I feel like you get tilted very easily. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, we're like focusing on making Max have a miserable time as your priority. God, I love that. Imagine getting tilted.
I don't know if 610 saying I do is him saying he does want to get in on this.
No, I just proposed. That's what happened. What's up, Jetty? Wow.
I truly cannot tell. think every European Bazaar streamer gets born with tilt, and everyone more chill.
Does Rarash tilt?
I mean,
I don't really watch him, but like, cause like low key, we had you and Whispers on our team for Bazaar League, bro. Like, like there was some tilt in that team. Ooh. No, I'm telling you, man. Weapons is just the way. Weapons is the way. Here, you want to get me out of top 171?
yeah, I'll put you on Aquatic Vanessa right now, dog. Let's do this. I don't know if Sixton wants to be a part of this, but if he wants to, get him in here.
Can be. He's always welcome. All right.
I'll just chill and watch. Okay, Sixton's gonna judge from the sidelines.
Huge. So huge Ulu here. Actually, this is gonna be a really good weapons hedge.
It's crazy that I can't see your thing anymore because you minimized it, so I can't.
Mother... Oh yeah, it's because I'm sure.
Can't see
let me get that for you.
It's crazy that I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Nautica.
All right, we go Nautica, obviously.
So
yeah, Nautica.
I'm thinking.
Hello.
Okay. So
Wait, real quick, I want to edit my titles.
Yeah. Okay. So we finished tier list. Yeah, this is a pretty good shop. I'm probably just buying all and not rolling. Actually, no, I'd definitely buy all at least though. In this context, fishing rod is good enough to have.
Buy all.
Because of what we're looking at.
Did you see how I look at that ordering too? Like.
Yeah.
So you will like roll on Nautica sometimes, like, even though it costs 4.
Sometimes yes, but not this occasion. I don't think.
Yeah. Like
now, I would say I would run fish. I would go fishing rod volcanic vents just to beat the PvE faster.
It doesn't. Yeah, that's fair. Would you go like Andy here? Or do you like smalls? Because like I could see an argument for either. Or like small.
I think it's depending. I think the loot can be really good. Especially depending on what you find for your shiny. So I would probably go loot regardless here because one, vents might end up being the carry for day one, and with Vanessa specifically, like you get so much mileage out of extract. You get mileage out of every single loot item.
Yeah, for sure.
You get pyro every day. Yep.
Yep. This is good. This is what it's really about.
Just coaching the boy. You can coach me on Weapon Vanessa sometime.
I would love to, bro. Well, I don't always play Weapon Vanessa. It's just like
Let's take the
you hit enchanted item, or are you like a skill guy?
I'm hitting enchanted item.
Goat.
That's a little rough.
I kind of feel like it's just Pet Rock, but maybe I'm a crazy man.
I'd probably take Pet Rock because I think it has the most mileage.
Right.
Like you can argue. Yeah, you can argue like Grenade could have like potential specifically on day one alone, but I think Pet Rock has the most like mileage. I'd go Pet Rock. It's never Grape Shot. We can agree on that at least. So here's the thing. To be honest, and this might be wrong here. I'm almost always taking the friend. And just hoping that I don't hit Pet Rock.
Because there's just like it's hard to miss. Skill, like I want to take a skill
here,
bro.
but yeah, no, like this thing, it's so minimal. Lost Crate is probably better on average, like because if you hit the Pet Rock from friend, you're feeling really sad.
Yeah. Friend is OP, so is random medium. Oh, interesting.
C6 gets it. Let's go Kina.
See, God, I want to hit furry monster so bad.
Discounts for peace.
Oral upgrade is nice to see.
Your aura.
I'll do it. The lighter.
You can use it for the early healing. Yeah. How much loot do you have in stash?
I want to roll this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think. Because we're selling Cinder here always.
So if we roll, so if we sell this, we'll go back to 3. We can always sell like even the knife can potentially like. I guess it is notable if we hit like overheal haste or something.
I just think I think we should roll because Vents upgrade exists, and then also I wouldn't hate buying Pearl as an item just because it's gonna be pretty. Oh, I don't hate Pop Snappers. I'd probably buy the Pop Snappers. Not really good for Aquatic specifically, but just good as an item.
Would you buy Ray here for the healing?
I would not buy Ray here. No.
Okay.
I can feel our
Epic.
energies resonating.
Okay, and then I would dump Cinders on Vents.
Okay, I can respect that. You know I love putting it on lighter, but because we have the haste, it's definitely Vents.
You should know.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a legend
Most Vanessa
among
boards we
muggles.
beat, unless she
I
just
may
has
be
like the
outflanked,
shielding.
Preserver.
But I've seen my share of
We lost
storms.
goal.
No, I think we even beat Preserver. Like a weapons Preserver, I think we still beat. I think it would have to be like specifically shielding.
This is good.
Like Coral is like doing some respectable healing. Honestly, actually, are we fine here? Am I wrong?
All cannon.
Dog.
Bomb.
1-0
Fucking
for
resto on the
weapons.
bayonet. that double barrel went off 6 times, right? It went off 8 times. Okay, so that bayonet healed 70. That's crazy. Resto bayonet, so much fucking healing there, man. Okay.
Anyways, 1-0 weapons. That was silver. I know.
Yeah, that was a silver reloadable with double barrel. Thanks, 610.
I
Thanks
know.
for the
I'm
backup
memeing,
here.
I'm memeing.
That was the backup. I think this is tough. Kina's a great shop. You love to see it,
Yeah.
but the economy value is really important too. So I'm trying to think. I think Kina is probably the best. I think you
I
should
agree.
go Kina.
I'm gonna agree with
Cast
Kina.
aside your deathstruments. I'm so glad
Illusion Race free,
we shared
obviously.
this experience today.
Pick up Jelly.
I would pick up Jelly, especially with the extract and stash. I'm trying to think whether or not I don't think Seashell's worth it with Silver Coral. I don't think flipping it for Silver Coral is worth it.
I agree.
It's not enough heal. It's only 10 heal.
Yeah, I think I want to roll.
I mean, we do have the shielding skill actually,
True.
so it could play on board. But I would just rather I would want Pearl for that so much more than I want Seashell for is the problem. Like
I'm gonna roll. I
it's
think.
just like such a bad pick for it. I think you would roll, especially with the little bit of loot you have left. Oh, ooh, there's the Yeti crab. Okay, cool.
Friend, but I'm glad
That's
you
good to see.
bought this.
I don't subscribe to buying Star Chart early, but I trust you if you want to.
Right, because like here's what I want to do is
You know how I feel about it.
this and drop a Ray, but you probably want to run this like shrimp with Ray or something. Because I want to sell these.
I mean,
Just
I
pick up
would
Star Trek.
probably I would probably sell the Resto Ulu before I would sell Ray, personally.
It's a little
But
extract action.
yeah,
or
that's just me. You can sell the extract here. Yeah, it's gonna go on this jelly
No,
regardless.
because like once we have Star Chart, it's just like
Ah.
done. Then it's like you're
Share
just
this
done.
experience today.
We went with the Vents upgrade. I
I
think,
think lighter plus snappers beats
Etherite.
Ether, which doesn't crit.
I've never
Did
trusted.
we hit
any
Etherite or
of
did we hit
them.
Ventriloquist? Did we hit Etherite or did we hit Ventro?
We're
Oh, we don't know yet. I'm stupid. We don't know yet.
it's probably taking it's probably 1 gold though. Is my only gripe. Height, no.
I'd still take the extract though. I think the 1 gold plus poison on jelly could matter.
Yeah, I would.
I mean, it's better than going back. It's like it's better. It's better.
This
than
could be
going backs.
ticket, is what
We
my
did not
heart tells
hit.
me.
Yeah, it could be.
I think like right now we're just playing.
Do
like,
we beat it,
4
though?
Ticket, right? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? Do we? Beat
You'd be
it, though?
surprised. The 60 shielding from Tusk Helm is a lot more than you'd think about. Oh, man. The 60 shielding from Tusk Helm is a little bit
Yeah, but
spookier than you
this-
expect.
I don't know. Do we beat it, bro? I don't...
I'm just saying, you gotta.
No,
You
I
gotta
don't have
be
to do
aware.
anything. This guy's a pushover, bro.
I'm just saying, man.
Full sail, my boy.
Respect him a little more. I'm almost always snapping bronze aquatic here.
I agree. Clutch.
Hey, that's actually a decent hit.
Are you hitting small aquatic? Because I just want to take a skill, bro. Remember when Warrior was a demon? I did.
I'm going
hit fast.
aquatic or medium. I'm not taking skill. I'd probably go
Why do
medium.
you guys hit medium?
Or JJ.
Dude, it's medium.
Vents upgrade's the strongest thing your board could have right now.
It's probably true.
That's not a great hit. I would put shrimp on board and sell the old sword, or you can sell the extract actually. Yeah, selling the extract would do the exact same thing. and lets you hold the old sword.
I love how Aquatic Brain Trickster
And
is.
then
I'm
that's
just
a-
nodding along. It's crazy. So you just go Nautica again?
Yeah, well, yeah, Nautica's that's your shop. You're still looking for ambergris.
Those ribbons
That's like
in your hair look like
big
seaweed.
ticket item.
So
Oh,
cute.
okay. Yeah, we're selling shark claws. Honestly, probably
Good as new.
we're probably they obviously sell chum and then buy sell shark claws. Well, buy shark claws, but don't sell it yet. Actually, yeah, you can go ahead and sell it. Never mind. You go ahead and sell it. Go ahead and sell it. Yeah, no, I was thinking of something different.
No,
Go
you're
ahead
good.
and sell it. We're just doing that for coral scaling.
Mm-hmm.
In case it matters. I don't know if I'd buy seaweed here at bronze.
I don't think so.
I mean,
either.
seaweed can like it can really troll Mac though. It's such a good like trolling Mac. But I think with the silver coral, we're fine just passing on it and rolling.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I agree.
This roll is spicy, but we're going for it. Ooh, the Yeti crab upgrade is big.
Mm-hmm. Dog, you're big. You know what I'm saying?
I've been called that.
Like you're just built. No, like a disc. Like
Oh.
yeah,
Oh.
like jacked, if you will.
Oh.
Silver crab is
Silver
a
crab is a win con. Yeah, no, 100%. We're buying silver crab here. I'm just trying to think if do we ever sell old sword to buy the Clamora too? Is what I'm thinking about.
That seems crazy.
I can't tell is the problem.
I think that's bait. I think bronze clamor is bait here. It's crazy, but
Well, you got to think like if you depending on what you find to fill in the rest of your board, like shrimp might be like the other side of the board. So that's what I was thinking about. But we don't have to. We can just buy the Eddie crab.
clam decent with silver shrimp. It's true. It's just like
C6,
hard
I
to
guess,
sell anything though. I mean, you can sell rock, I guess, but
I mean, not necessarily. You can sell old sword.
oh, it's 2 gold.
Slap
You're,
on a
you're,
shrimp.
you're right.
I got
Yeah,
you.
okay. In that case, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was 1 gold. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the
Belong to
clamor then.
great seeking.
Let's go.
I think it's really easy to forget that it's a silver item. Now, I don't know if this is the correct lineup for the board. Because you can almost argue. Okay, this might be crazy. So like, silver crab here. You can almost argue drop lighter for silver yeti crab. And then shrimp on board over rod maybe. I don't know. This is like I don't know what's better. Is yeti crab and the jellyfish better or is shrimp better? See, this is a lot of output. Who are we against? Who's the opponent?
Dooley. Look, he might already be shrimp on board over rod. Interesting, dude. I'm just so out of the fucking loop.
I think we do this. I think we write it out. We write it out.
Fuck it, we ball.
Julie is spooky, but I think we write it out. I think Pearl is a lot more defense than we're giving it credit for. We have 125 health on
Pretty
coral.
big. Yeah.
So, like,
this is interesting, man.
Yeah, that's a fourth of our health. That's a fourth of our health on this
That's
coral.
pretty crazy. It's not.
Okay, is that duck core or what is it? Is that weapon?
Oh god.
It is. Ooh, it's a little aggressive.
No seriousness, shit was
A
pretty
little aggressive.
Huge shrimp.
But shrimp breaks through his shielding. Coral's healing us. Ooh,
Dude, what is this
yeah, Cole is
concept?
pretty spooky.
What the
Shrimp
fuck
big
is
hit.
happening? Why do
And
we
we're
have
good.
so much
Oh,
health?
and we're good. And we're good.
Cole is
Because Coral, dude, 125 healing.
Holy shit, by the way. Yeah, dude, what is this aquatic thing? This is stupid, man.
Called having defenses.
This is stupid, bro. What's the cooldown difference between crab and vents? Do you know how bad I want to take plus burn right now?
I would never take the plus burn.
Are
right now.
you psychotic?
I would never take the plus burn right now.
Dude, that's gotta be. Sixten, back me up. Thank you!
No, 610 says take it. No, take it. No, take it. I'm just saying I would never take it.
God, you're crazy.
I trust you in taking it. I just
How
would
much
never
do you
take it.
take Chacos in general?
See, here's the hard part. Chacos is a really good node, but middle has our vents upgrade. Hopefully, that's the toughest part. Like it's
Take
really
your
tough here.
time.
Both.
I'm pretty laid back.
I didn't think you just fucking shotgun it like that.
Dude, look at how
I
much.
thought you
We don't want to
talk
sell
about it.
like
I
any
respect
of
that
this.
so much.
I mean, maybe
Dude,
fishing.
I respect how like I say that out loud. And you just shotgun it. I respect that so much. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you for that.
Of course.
Yeah, we're definitely rolling here. Fuck, man. Flame still ends. Yeah, Flame still gonna win it, but we didn't hit it.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
So this
finds
for
it.
ticket, right?
It all works out.
No. Flame signal ends it.
It's kind of tough. Flame Dancer. I mean, Tempest Bravo has like a lot of good hits,
Mm-hmm.
but Street Gamer for ticket is like you can make the argument like any ticket hit's a good hit. So it's
Yeah. Like, I feel like if this is how you're
It's
playing,
tough.
this is what I like to do. You know what I'm saying?
It was definitely tough. I think
Flame Dancer's very nice.
Flame Dancers has so many good hits. Like gold, cinder, skill.
Yeah, he does honestly have kind of a plus amount of gold.
Yeah.
Probably run extra poison.
I think the only bad hit Flame Dancer has is either Sharpening Stone or Cinder if you don't have one of those items. Like if you're running like fiery, like you're running burn items and you have a Zorsid, this guy has no bad hits.
Kind of reminds me of Dervish. It's just like it's interesting because like you guys are so ticket pilled. Skill opens Oni.
Well, because like Ticket's good, but like this guy just has no bad
gosh,
reward.
you're 16.
Yeah, Flame Dancer's great.
And I'm upgrading this or Shrimp. Probably this, right?
What are our upgrades right now? What's stats look like real quick? Yeah, it's probably vents. It's probably vents. Then we just maximize as much burn as possible.
If we go on, yeah, I'm down.
We drop the poison pieces. And we drop the poison pieces and we go full burn for today. We probably want to go like drop the poison pieces and run. We have a catfish. I forgot about that, but we want to use shrimp. Yeah, clamor for shrimp.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, we could go shopping at Barkin, but like it's a really high roll. Like there's so many bad hits at Barkin's the problem, but there's also like two or three really good hits.
Heavy rock.
Heavy rock. Oh yeah, play heavy rock. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. The rock is slow. He was so angry.
Me personally, I think the better option is take the free weapon, but my heart says go Barkin because we can find something cool. That's it. I trust you. I trust you. If you want to go small weapon, let's just hope the next shop is better.
Shrimp.
Shrimp upgrade would be nice. Shrimp upgrade would be really nice. Yeah, shrimp upgrade would be real nice. We never hit shrimp upgrade though.
Is this a torpedo angle? I'm actually being dead serious.
I don't.
Are you serious?
What's going on before the 8-second mark?
They just die at 8.
Well, I'm saying what is going off before the 8-second mark on your board?
Oh, of course the defense, man.
No, I mean like how much damage is this torpedo going to be when it goes off? Is what I'm asking.
So
like what can you reasonably get off to go off before 8?
Let's count procs. Let's count procs. So 1. I mean this is 3. 3. So 4. Let's say like 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 40 is 420. Nice.
3. Yeah, it's 420 total.
Like you'd probably drop stuff like this, and then run torpedo here. Or something
I think it's better for. I mean, it's better for today. You can argue. I think rolling for shot glasses is smarter for endgame, but I think it would probably be a better board for today specifically. You're probably right. But I don't know. Like since we didn't hit the ambergris, I don't know how much we can shop just for today. We want to save. So I think we probably have to roll here.
All right, let's roll.
Damn it, man! Instantly punished.
You want to save cash? Our board is really good.
Ammo. What you come for? Flowers?
Fuck. Oh, Jules is scary. I don't think. Do we?
We're fine.
If it's a shield board, teching the poison stuff is right. If it's not a shield board, teching the poison stuff is wrong. So
Oh dear.
I think we tech the poison stuff personally.
I'm
I'm thinking we tech the poison stuff.
You think we tech it? So like drop this.
I don't think Pop can. I don't think Pop ever can last us for us here. Okay. What is correct here? Probably. This is so tough. I think Pop Snappers has to leave.
Sure.
But I don't know for what. Is the problem? Probably actually yeah. Maybe haste on Catfish. Let's send it. Just go for it. Like, if this isn't a super shield Jules, then the burn was right. But like we just don't know.
Yeah. It's interesting how Aquatic is just like coin flips and weapons is just like, let me just sprint a bunch of damage. I break out poison for it.
No, I'd argue weapons is coin flips too, because weapons are just walking into things you can't
No.
kill. Is that a colander? If it's a colander, we made the right play. Ooh, the birthday cake.
This is good. Well, we're dead anyways, right? I mean, maybe the burn beater.
Yeah, we are dead, unfortunately.
Now that you've had
It's hard to say.
I don't know if the burn
Regen is brutal. Yeah, dude, this
Regen
character
is
just
brutal here. I don't know if
so
burn would
damn
have won
much.
though. Yeah, chilled Robin is.
God, weapons would have been like 3-0 right now.
Yeah, I don't think we were beating that with either board, unfortunately. Weapons would not be 3-0. I'm sorry.
It would be. Alright. So this has dive weights. Anything else you want from that?
I don't think I'm worth taking it. Alright,
Take the regen.
I just take the regen.
Interesting. All right.
You really hoping for Doc first half of the day? Unfortunate. The issue is like if we take Mountain Pass, then we see Doc the second half of the day. I know you're gonna want to click it. So then we're only gonna have one shop today.
That's fine.
So that is something we consider. Okay, if you go Mountain Pass, let's go Mountain Pass. It's just the fear of like that is so rough. Okay, I think we take out Rod.
What? No, we need
We got to play as many triggers as we can. We need pro going off main as well.
I know. So that's why we're hasting the coral.
I'm trying to think yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah. Well, because I was thinking, is there ever a way we can like run like no? Because like Narwhal's 3 seconds is what I'm trying to think about. Like Narwhal being 3 seconds, and like Ray being 3 procs at 8. I don't know. There's definitely a way to survive this. This is a puzzle. Definitely a way to survive this. Put Narwhal on the other side of Jelly. Yeah. It's probably the fastest we can go defensively. We should get Protocol off as many times as possible and Coral to heal us up while we're down. Let's do this.
We ball.
If we get the extra 4 XP from this, that'd be crazy.
That would be crazy.
Join my act.
Oh god.
Pearl might be enough here. Let's see. Okay.
Heal.
Just the heal.
Pearl.
Okay, the burn starts to stave off here. Coral again.
Pearl. Holy shit, you gotta want it, dude. What the
I think
fuck?
we're good.
No way.
Because
Easy.
Yeah, we're good.
Easy.
We're good. See, weapons wouldn't have won that.
Yes, they would have.
I mean, it depends on what
Now,
the weapons
this
are.
is how we win a
I would take
war.
that.
I mean, that's kind of tempting to me.
I mean, it's a good amount of tempo now. I honestly would probably snag it. It's just a good amount of tempo.
Thanks
Right.
for trusting me.
I know, like, rolling for an extra...
He
one
wants
is probably
hands
correct, but I think
again,
it's better.
dude.
We beat it again. We beat it again. Like, the board... There's no... We have no RNG
Beat
on
his
the board.
ass.
Give me your gold.
Fuck you.
He has no crit RNG. We have no crit
And
RNG.
we leveled
should
too,
just
so
beat
like
him
now
again.
it's even easier.
Yeah.
It was a nail biter. Boys, not even close. He wanted seconds too. That's crazy. Bro really thought he could hang.
I
This is
will
good.
have my
You know what's
second
actually
act.
crazy, too?
What's up?
This coral hasn't gotten any better. Like, it didn't get any better on day 3 or 4. This is the same coral from day 2.
Mm-hmm.
And it's carrying right now. Okay, I'm always going King here.
I respect that. Yeah, especially because
Reward
like
the peaceful, punish the
Ooh.
warful.
And we're buying weights.
Guided me.
Probably upgrading snappers and that. And we're not buying captain's quarters, I don't think. Damn, man. Like, really, like, not seeing any of the items we want to be seeing right now. The board's still strong. It's just upset. I don't think we buy any of this. I'm trying to think.
think about Cove. I mean,
Corzina, we could buy Corzina definitely just to have it for the Oni hedge.
yeah. What do you want to put Cinders on? Because I kind of want to go lighter. Is that crazy?
I would go lighter at this point.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Ooh, Andy? Andy's good.
Just taking the first step toward good
taste. I would take the shrimp upgrade
Yeah, it's like it's
because if it's not, yeah, because we can tag out the poison stuff and go full, just like full smack.
I'm a little apprehensive
I'd
about
roll
nesting
here.
doll, but I don't know how you feel.
Yeah, I wouldn't grab doll.
You wouldn't?
For
really?
augment for Oni, I don't think bronze augment on day 4 is for Oni. And we just pass.
Yeah, we need to sell something for fishing. Which we could sell
Or
fishing.
fishing rod. Let's who's our opponent real quick. Let's see who our opponent is.
Smart.
Okay, against Vanessa, I think we tag out the poison stuff for the shrimp, Illusoray, and actually, is it Illusoray? Actually, let me think about this. We want clam and pet rock.
Yeah.
Well, actually, maybe we don't. Maybe we do. Yeah, I know this is fine. We could selling Narwhal feels weird, but it might be right just to get another free item rod.
Yeah, I kind of want to just sell the rod maybe, but Not crazy.
No, I think we sell narwhal. I think now we're not going to use narwhal.
I mean, this
In
is so
my
much,
debating,
My fight
so
isn't
much
with
burn
you,
God.
too.
but if you insist,
Yeah. I was
Is he gonna
debating whether or not it's
over-narwhal?
better to
I'm a
like.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
I was debating whether or not like dive weights made it on this board or not, but I don't think so. That's so much shielding for a Vanessa. We might just smack through it though with shrimp, depending.
Yeah. Also just
Yeah, he has no disruption.
the ridiculous.
Yeah, we just
fucking
smack right
burn
through it
we
and the burn
have.
hits.
Like
Yeah.
my crew says at the bar.
That's why you take the plus
Another
burn,
round.
man. It's crazy on burn paw. EV, wait, augment for Oni? No, I don't think so. Because we have to have the crit. No reason to sell Rod even if it does go -1. Dude, do we just go Kina again?
Kina. Yeah, we go Kina again.
Stay 5.
Come
Just makes you a
with
little more
no
apprehensive.
weapons?
Yo! No, probably just Puffer, right?
See,
Big bargains.
yeah, Puffer's the weird thing here. Is like I want to grab it, but like weird.
Because, like, here's what I'm thinking. Imagine this is Puffer, and we have, like, this crazy lineup of stuff. If this is Puffer, like...
I'm probably at a point where like we can probably let's just sell the Rod for now. I'm fine selling Rod because like we're still unsure as to what line we're gonna sit in. So let's just buy Puffer.
Huh?
Let's buy Puffer and roll.
Yeah, I like that.
Use that for the good of all.
Gotta stay here to safely steal the course
Damn.
move to Puffer. That's at a weather glass, which is pretty sure the play.
Yeah, we're not doing the weather glass.
We're not? Bro, what?
You wanted to see the, like the other lines, like the aquatics.
Yeah, but then
you
we
wanted to
saw
see the other
weather
stuff,
glass
didn't
and
you?
we like that's our direction. Alright. Unreal. Puffer does feel good.
I mean, if
here.
you want to go weather glass, you can, but you already know
Well,
how to run weather glass. So what am I
Rolling
here
men,
for?
blades to the
It's true.
wind.
I want to hit loot items so bad for like ammo on this thing.
Also, I just read the fucking title of the stream. What the fuck? Man?
It's good,
I
bro.
still see each other.
Yeah.
That's fine. See, the problem is we have so much to make Oni work, and I don't want to fucking play Oni. See, now that's the crazy thing. I would argue that I would have actually Nautica.
Huh? Yeah, no, I know you would have, so that's why I skipped
Not
it.
instead of Docs.
I actually really want to go
I'm saying,
indoors.
I know.
Wait,
I
what's
was
it?
always a good hit. These are all hits. These are all good hits. I just wanted to mention that I think Nautica was a better hit than Docs there.
No, I know, and I knew you were gonna say
do-
that, so that's why I quickly hit dogs.
Well, I was gonna say it because it's right.
Yeah, but also
Because unfortunately, I do think you overvalue XP a little too much sometimes.
no. I don't think so. I think 'cause
No, I
we're,
do-
like,
I do think
we're
you do
2
genuinely
nodes off
overvalue
of
XP.
stealing a level. Oh, sick. This is good. I kind of want to sell catfish.
Personally, I'd probably if we need a space, I'd get rid of Catfish. Catfish is doing the least for us. Because if we go for crazy scaling, we're not
Alright, let's go
going. I would sell. I'd sell Eagle Talisman on the lighter because it gives us the most potential to lean into Oni Mask and then grab the claw. Oh God, I know middle is right, but I see an arrow draw when I want to click it, but I know middle is right.
I agree with middle here.
No sale.
Where's
I
EDC?
want what's right.
EDC baby, we're on EDC. Sell that fire.
Say sell Fireclaw?
That's what I said. You don't have to. Though. You don't
That's
want
troll
to.
as hell, no. Not yet, at least.
Dog, it's EDC. I'm telling you.
Do you know how ridiculous
I'm telling you,
this
it's
fucking
EDC.
board is, bro? What do you mean? Like, literally just
I'm
run
telling
this.
you,
We
the
have
Fireclaw is
35%
the Fireclaw-
crit on full burns, but I agree, like, EDC is good, but not right now. Like, we need to wait a sec.
I'm telling you, I would probably sell Turbo and buy it.
Huh? Wait, you didn't want to? Wait, you cut out. You've been, like, robotic at points today.
No, you're good. I muted myself for a second. I said I would definitely sell Illusory Shrimp and buy EDC while we're here.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause
no,
EDC
I
Silver
agree
Daddy Crab
with
is
buying
insane.
it.
Used to offer a free ride
But, like, I'm
home,
just looking at what we
but
have.
thought it was
It's
weird.
like... Dude, like, this is ridiculous. I am 100% hating this because
How
of the
can I
level.
help you? Also, go Kivers!
Let's
Who
take a
undervalues
tyrant's
XP
whole
now?
kingdom.
Are you still here? He's angry. If he leaves and come back, maybe he'll fix the voice.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to fix the voice thing on my end. Do I sound any better?
You've always sounded great, dog.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Do I actually sound okay, or is my voice cracking?
It's like a little bit. It's more like robotic than cracking.
What am I? I don't know what would be causing that.
I know you are. What am I? Definitely interesting how you guys are.
Give me 1 second. Let me try.
He's having connection issues.
Let me try
maybe?
leaving the Discord call real quick.
Sounds good.
Happens randomly.
Come
Okay.
back. Here, I'll hang up too, and then I'll call you.
Okay, we're just gonna. Okay.
Whoa.
Hello.
What's up, big guy? I'm taking Stunning Strike. I really want to.
You want to stream for me again?
No, but I will.
Thanks, dog.
Yeah. Alright, Stunning Strike. That's right.
Alright. Stunning Strike is fine. Yeah, you can take Stunning Strike.
Right.
We made progress today.
It's a good
I'm
skill.
proud of you.
Umami D?
See, genuinely, I mean this in the nicest way possible. We can run this board, but if we walk into Shield Jewels and EDC would have won, I'm never gonna let you live it down.
Alright.
Go
Just to let you
ahead.
know.
Underestimate me.
Maybe Trick is just
Makes
nervous.
this
He
more
is.
fun. Let's make
How
this
could we
quick.
lose
I'm
the
always
Shield
nervous.
Jewels, bro?
Something in the
No,
oven.
we win this.
Because she scales more than our burn is.
No, she doesn't.
She would.
No. Disagree.
This one might, just with the guaranteed crits.
No.
I'm just saying, don't shit on Burrito.
I'm shitting on Burrito.
Oops. Sometimes I lose
No,
track
that was
of all
actually
these
scaling.
arms.
Just saying,
I thought
Doug.
it would. Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta,
That's burn.
you gotta be careful, dog.
So, like, I love the 50-50 that is Jules, the revenue waster.
He's not watching
So-
the YouTube stream. You're talking about me? I have it pulled up too.
Dude,
I can
Enchanted
see
Smalls
it
are
here.
here.
It's just delayed.
It's also a day
See,
6 middle.
this thing. I'm almost always clicking Enchanted Smalls. I'm sorry.
Let's
I
fucking
do not
do
regret
it.
saying
Yeah,
it either.
What else are we doing?
Let's fucking full send.
Yo, Turbo Gland!
Turbo Gland like actually is kind of okay here. Reselling is the problem. I still think we should go with the Poison Lance instead of Burn, but if we're doing
Well,
this,
we can still
then-
do that. This is just stronger right now. We have 40% crit on Slay. This is stronger right now. I agree. Like I'm done to hedge the poison stuff, and I'm not like opposed to it. But I mean, look at this.
I know. I'm just trying to think what to sell here.
I think we just sell.
We have to sell at least
coral.
one thing to flip some stuff.
Don't we just sell coral?
We can, yeah. We can sell Coral.
And then we take this. We put the haste on the divoids.
We take the Turbo Gland, yeah, 100%. And then the thing we end on should be Fiery Illusory.
Yeah, we can just buy. We can buy this and flip it, unless you want to roll it, which I don't really care about.
No, we're flipping the drone. It's just I just want to end on the Illusory
Yeah,
specifically,
yeah.
so we keep the Illusory stash. Yeah, you understood what I meant.
Yep. Could roll a
Okay,
fire
see, this is
claw.
the thing. I would roll the Fire Claw. And
Would you
genuinely,
actually?
I'd roll the Fire Claw. Yes, because there's a couple things that like.
Reality is so
Here's
That's
your,
not
wait,
it though, dog.
You called
God
it
damn
earlier.
it.
Yo, you called it earlier.
It's what I called earlier. You're right.
I know. Wait, let's
Now,
just
here
try. Some.
personally, let's go EDC. I think EDC is correct.
Dude, wait. Can we just? Yeah, I agree. But can we just try some real quick, just like for science?
Take pop snappers off. We can
kinda
try this for
fire.
science, yeah.
It's kind of fire, just to feel something.
I mean,
It's a little slow.
he's gonna die.
Who? This guy?
I mean, I would probably go sandwich artist. No. Definitely zookeeper.
Yeah, I
Definitely zookeeper. Toxic friendship. Toxic friend- yeah, no. Sorry.
Very good.
Sorry. I thought about it for a second.
It's all good, man.
You know, one of the only skills that did not get like limited to like a minimum amount of uses, maximum amount of uses. Sorry. So many other skills got changed to like you can only use it so many times. But this one got to
Unironically,
stay-
pretty fucking good turtle shell right now. Dude. It's a
You
little
think we could have beat
slow.
Lich with turtle shell?
I don't know. It's
Probably not.
kind of better than I thought it would be.
But I'm personally selling clam here,
I think I respect that.
and then I'm putting that on
Yeah, it's
EDC.
EDC.
And then we go Colt looking for an EDC upgrade.
So you put this on
Ooh, the
EDC.
glasses. Yeah, on EDC, 100%.
Respect.
Buying glasses just because they're good.
I'm rolling for sure.
We roll? Damn.
This defensively is pretty sick. It kind of is. It's kind of nasty. The drone is really good defensively. Trick only dabble in the Mac. Wouldn't say enter the conclave. I hate Quixel, man. It's like right here.
Yeah, so, here personally, we're going Docs. Docs is better than Quixel.
Oh.
Earlier, I think Nautica was actually better than Docs.
No, I think that's super reasonable. I think we got bailed out because like we got so much free. Also, Lotus Berry, thanks for the follow. Sorry I missed that. I gotta restream to you, big dog, big saute.
Yeah, please restream to me so I can see it.
Yeah.
And not have to lag.
No, you love it, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, he's not the revenue waster.
Dude, I've been in mod view this entire time, just waiting for like something to happen. And nothing ever
waiting
happens.
for some
I'm here,
shit
man, I
to go
swear.
down.
Yeah, waiting for some like view bot to pop up.
For you to say the G word again. Allegedly.
What G word? I'm so confused.
Yeah. Alright, dox me. Dude, I actually just hate Quixel.
Full sail, my boys.
So, this is ammo. This is good. Either of these are really good, I think.
I'm going C4 here, looking for gunner, ideally.
Reasonable.
Built me.
Yo!
In this shop. I try not to
We're going
ask
gunner. We're rolling for gunner.
Yeah, I respect that. Nice.
Ooh, I mean,
Explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
No? What do you mean?
no, I was thinking about something else. It sucks that every skill we saw was, I don't know, the second roll was golden except gunner. I would have loved to see gold gunner.
Yeah. Is
Did
it
we probably just run this?
is it crazy? That's it. Yeah, that's fair. I was
Yeah, we
thinking
just run
about
this.
like running shot glasses somehow. It's a little clunky.
The issue with
Just-
shot glasses is if we put shot glasses in another small, it doesn't give us more EDC procs. We'd still say it's 7 EDC procs.
Yeah.
Shot glasses isn't aquatic.
The drone you guys toss with
we
restorative
should cook
heals
this
equals to what
back.
it explodes at. Can be absurd healing and burn. All good. Rare to see a weapon.
That's
next
a
to
lot of
someone, isn't
burn.
it? No,
That's about to be a lot of burn,
If only we had
Just
some
to let you
really
know.
good shield defense.
which we do.
That is a lot of burn.
Just wanna
Trickster,
put it out
why
there,
don't you
it's a
tell
lot
me
of
how much
burn.
fucking burn that is? Dude, holy shit.
Now we win because
Just tank
EDC
that
is
shit?
ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
Unironically, this turtle shell is actually kind of goated here.
Dude, we gotta fix the tier list. Gotta fix it right now. Wait, this is kind of sick, Tricky. I wonder why.
I told
I've
you.
never experienced defense. I love this fucking merchant so much.
I never experienced defense in such a crazy fucking statement.
Dude, wait, I will
Yeah, we're
do
going Tox
anything
Clocks.
for Tox Clocks. And I mean anything. Like, anything. Like,
We're not
disturbing.
taking any of these.
Bro?
That's great for what we have in stash, but we're not playing what we have in stash. Pass it up.
You know how
Pass
bad I
it.
want to... Why don't we just sell Illusion Ray and buy this clam, dude?
Oh, okay. No, I'm fine with that. Yeah, so I thought you were looking at the tripwire. Sorry.
No, no, no. Oh, look at this item we just...
Oh, that.
I feel like this one's actually bait, and we should look for holsters or something, but...
Yeah, no, I was trying to think of it, like, what's in stash real quick? Can you show me what's in stash? Yeah, that's not worth it.
Like
I was- if we
aquatic
had anything
shot
that's worth turning
glasses. could
Yeah,
be good.
that's what I was thinking, but we don't get any like value. No, it's fine. Just pass suds. That's a great upgrade. Holy shit!
Do what I can.
I'd buy that just to have it.
Yeah, right.
There's remorse never.
Wait, who's that in the background? Trickster? Remember him? Do we fuck Annex Trooper? I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think
God,
we
we're
do.
so slow though.
That is an issue with this current iteration of the build, but we can't really fix it's the problem.
Do we beat Annex Trooper because we're so slow?
He deals 12 seconds. What's our EDC at? 10 seconds? What's
12.
EDC's? It's 12. God, that's really close. Actually, yeah, go Ghost Pepper. Go Ghost Pepper.
Yeah, I'm with it.
That's actually really close.
Usually more of a suds guy because he just gives you so much gold, but like Ghost Pepper's not bad.
That is true. I'm mainly going here for Cinders or for Heat Lever.
Heat Lover's
Eventually we should
super
no,
overrated skill.
Annex Trooper would blow us up on his second swing.
Yeah, that's what kind of I was worried about. Also, Heat Lover's a super overrated skill.
Well, yeah, it's just it's still a functional skill that can help us tempo out. Like, I'm not saying it's like busted or anything. It's just, it would be a nice hit from this fight.
No. It's like 14 regen, man.
Not on this build. It's not.
Huge coal. Do I? Dude, I kind of want to dip these vents.
I think we do dip the vents by now.
You and me, baby.
We're going the EDC line into hopefully Primordial. Oh, we go Aerodrome.
Botanical Guard. All right. Oh!
We go to Seraphina. Yep, we go to Seraphina.
Tidings from the Empyrean
Oh!
realm,
Okay.
and also
None of these. What do we have in stash? How much money do we have?
We got money, bro.
We have some capital to work with. Let's
We're
roll
rolling.
here.
We're rolling. It's like
I mean, we're
one-sided
definitely taking the
swuggle.
Pearl upgrade.
Yeah, that's sick.
Will
With the
you
puffer, too?
use
Yeah.
this in one of your
Also, this is a
We probably
sick.
just pass.
It's like one-sided swuggle. This is super cool.
Ride
It
that
is.
tide!
10 gold. I almost like rate a loot item higher. I know it's like 2 less gold, but
No, I'd go 10 gold here because if this next shop is pole or relic shop, we could hit Prio. We need the money for it. Or weapon shop also could sell Prio. But that's the thing is that like I know you want that 1 docs XP, but like if that shop has
No, I don't think
Primordial,
it's
it's
a
the
bad
best shop in the
days
game.
are over, but my
Oh
weapons
man, I saw the large and I thought, man,
no. Wait a minute. Let's think about this.
I don't think it's worth it.
No, I don't think so either.
2 more larges and not getting there is crazy. 3 gold larges and none of them being Primordial is so unfortunate.
This is a boulder angle, and I'm being 100% dead serious.
I don't think so.
You run the exact same board, and you put boulder in every EDC. Probably not.
No, I don't think so. Definitely not.
will be
No.
back with
All right, you and me.
Ever Scimitar with all the haste? None of our haste is targeted is my only fear. I don't think we can go Scimitar.
Yeah. All right, we're pulling up. I said I pull up. Yeah, I've really had our 6-second fucking start. Stay with the Aquatic. Sixten, he's back. Do not be tempted. We are big chilling. Thank you, Sixten. I just don't like how
6
fucking
second
slow
6
we
second
are.
start time. See, you're right. We are a little slow, but we do have a lot of like catch up defense though.
No.
Like Pearl helps us.
Yeah, for Scimitar it needs to be
This
forced
is-
onto it. Also, this Pearl's gonna like hit this EDC hopefully. Yeah, dude, this
Dude,
turtle
this is-
shell is actually the fucking MVP. It's kind of insane.
Because he's like EDC goes off and then they just die.
Like
Yeah.
my crew says at
Figure
the
out how this
bar.
board ends.
Figure
it.
out on this board ends it.
Another
Yeah,
round.
100%.
Okay, so I kind of get
Figurehead
it now.
and
Like,
the slow charge boards. Let's go.
when you're naturally just progressing along and you have like the defense kind of already, it's not that bad to put together. I understand it. This is holsters.
Personally, I'd click Pyre, but if you want to look for holsters, you can. See, that's why you click Pyre, because you just hit the
fucking
fucking
insane.
you just hit the EDC upgrade.
Dude, we hit Sterling immediately
Oh.
after on Puffer.
Yeah, that's a little awkward, honestly. Like that's actually kind of awkward.
Do we just puff it?
I don't know. I don't know if it's Puffer it or
Dive
if
waves?
it's ever like all of these nodes are actually interesting because weapons again could have Primordial. The Sterling would be great for
I feel
Puffer,
less-
or you could even argue
It's Puffer here. I agree. I feel less
Silver
pressed
by any
to
chance?
take Primordial because we have
Confidence
this
goes a
10
long
second
way.
EDC and like I feel.
Silver
But I get what
into
you're saying.
Well, yeah, it's just like a future line to like lean into if we want to like push us even harder.
Extra ammo. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Left guy has skill. No. Oh,
Left
you're
guy
right.
has
I'm
skill,
sorry.
yeah.
This guy also has a skill. No, you're right. Right. The skills of yeah. I was thinking this guy also has a billion fucking gold, but you're right, Sixten. I failed you. After all we've been through, I'm gonna hit the skill though, so it's no biggie. Fuck.
Yep. Sell charcoal.
Yep. Fiber optics me.
Chaff is kind of interesting. Oh,
It's
flares now. My
actually.
bad. I dead named it. My apologies.
I'm down to look at bar.
We go. Yeah, we go barking here.
Do you have any
Really quick thing I gotta do. Super quick here. It's just do.
Fix your keybinds.
Yeah, because I got a new mouse. Oh, it's so clean.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna roll.
Nothing worth it. We should do some selling though. Probably sell the pet rock while we're here.
It's smaller
And-
than Quixel.
We can hold the pop. I was thinking about selling
Yeah.
the pop snappers, but
Now,
You hold it
this
for now.
is how you win the war.
ooh,
Fiery tip charge.
ooh,
That's kind of like unnecessary.
interesting.
Fiery Puffer is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
Yeah, I mean, Fiery Puffer again like leans into the idea of like going into like Primordial again as well. Yeah, let's go Fiery Puffer, because if we get Primordial, it's just free charge. It's just free low.
It's so satisfying to say something and then have 610 pop up with his little face and say it immediately right after.
Yeah, let's go JJ here. We got the
Puffer
money
would have been
dig.
crazy. That would have been kind of crazy. So JJ, yeah, done.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I don't think we buy Saloon here.
Temp health
I
is
don't
OP.
think so.
Oh.
Do you have to leave?
Grab holsters while you're here. And then we just pass. Okay.
Do we ever
So we're a little
drop
faster
jelly?
now.
Is that insane? Like,
I
think
don't think we
so
do.
many procs. Like, do we ever drop like?
Like we don't need.
God, I just want speed, man. I'm itching for speed.
The holsters does not play here. If you had a good small aquatic item, you could think about it. But
11,
it
you want to
definitely
find
doesn't
slow
play here.
charge skill? That makes sense.
Like
Wait,
this is
what'd you
just
say?
not enough. If you had another good small aquatic, then you could like switch out turtle shell to put holsters on. We can talk about it, but you don't have one.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Underestimate.
Turtle shell, ironically, is
This
pretty
more
good.
It's
here
so
for
good.
the
I just
Oh, I
got it.
gotta
Hey, thanks for
feed
hanging out,
you.
Ramos.
Right.
Dude, I just hate being this fucking slow. Is my issue. Like 6 seconds is so.
I understand, but
long.
like you're used to like that's a lot of weapons actually.
So long.
The infamous weapon jewels. The infamous weapon jewels.
Dude, I swear this shit's strong. Okay, wait. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't matter. Holy shit.
Because we actually have.
Wait,
defense.
this build is crazy. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, man. You don't put it like 6-second start time isn't that bad when you actually have defensive items.
Holy shit. I didn't
You're
know.
used to having to kill people in 6 seconds.
I didn't know.
What do you mean you didn't know? We've gone through this conversation every season. I swear to God, you're like, man, defense is bad. I teach you defense is not bad. Man, defense is great.
Wait, this is sick. Yo, I'm telling you, it wants to be found.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Yeah, this isn't even EDC that's full power. 6 times right. Like, there's more strength here. We just haven't even got it yet.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Kina.
I hope you're approving of my auto playing. We don't have money for that shit, bro.
We roll here. Pass.
Yeah.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Holsters
Why
just
does
one.
Infinity's okay, but Foundation Revenant is more. I mean, yeah.
Iceberg ends
I mean,
it.
what?
I forgot.
Like the fucking exposing toxins here is a good skill, and the crit chance actually matters a lot if we do like pivot at all, or just in our current build is still fine. Why is Revenant a diamond encounter? My personal like secret belief is that they wanted to have a diamond encounter on the day that you don't go to temple, so you can still get more XP on the day you don't go to temple.
Yeah.
That's my secret thought.
Huge.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Freeze is good. I mean, just in general,
Did
it's
not hit
bad.
the slow.
Zane is. I would roll real skill for charge 100%. If need be.
We didn't hit any of the vendors I wanted to see. Freeze is good
great.
though. Freeze is
I'm
the
with
pick.
it.
Eyes, but
So that's not bad.
easier on the eyes.
I mean, that'll always play. Like it's pretty fast. It's reasonably fast with Puffer. I can also roll
Yeah,
for
I'm trying to
like the
think
haste
if-
one's really good. The slow one's really good with Clam. I mean,
Yeah, there's a
notably
couple-
like
I think
God, the speed, man. God, look at this.
I think Paralytic Poison is safe. I feel better about finding Quick Freeze, but there's no guarantee we'll see it. So I think Paralytic Poison is like the safe take.
Safe bet. Backfire some garbage in Bjorn. I mean, we're kind of already seeing some of it.
I say we just take the Paralytic Poison. I don't want to risk it.
Nah, dude.
Frostfire's better. You're right. Fair enough.
Yep, my fault. Yo! So how
Ooh,
how
we
much
take
is,
that.
Dude, is it crazy to hit holsters? So you're editing the tier list after this, right?
Yes, it is.
Maybe.
It would be crazy to hit holsters here. I don't think we click
Really?
holsters.
Like I was like, that's goated, bro. What the fuck?
No, I mean, if anything, if we wanted to be start of combat, we would hit clam, not holsters. Personally,
It's weights or
weights
holsters?
or holsters. Really,
You're
610.
a
Okay,
fucking
interesting.
guy,
Spaces on
6'10".
canvas, all things can become beautiful.
Okay.
That is art.
Well, that's good. Oh wait, that's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Skills.
I still am like on the fence about like. I think the Turtle Shell might be better, but it's fine. Let's go to JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
These are tropical.
We could sell shell and go for tropical if we want to, but you seem to hate the macro for it, and it doesn't actually give us anything today, notably.
Yes.
If I got better goods.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
So
East Universe Fortune on Gray doesn't map up with. Yeah.
I do like, huh?
610's thing about the EDC and chance.
Oh yeah,
It maps off of the burn, not the poison.
reasonable. God, it's just like doing this just feels so right. Then like Puffer starts going and shit.
Like,
and then, like
the issue is like we can agree that EDCs was actually killing the enemies, and the holsters clamor thing does not make EDC actually happen any faster.
it does. It gets dive weights going. It gets your turbo pearl going.
Yeah, but there's
gets the burn.
it's all RNG though.
Ah, it's not.
If you think holsters is better than play holsters, I trust you.
Okay, let's like we can do it for experimentation and then see how wrong I am. And then you can laugh at me. You know what I'm saying?
You are a child to me, and I will punish
And I'm willing to put up with that. Oh god.
Because there are just some times where the holsters isn't correct.
Yeah, I get you.
Which is crazy to say, but there are just some times. He's just dead here though.
I know.
He's just giga dead.
Yeah, I get what you mean though. Like it is kind of we have to hit with haste. But like honestly, this puffer kind of just put in work. It's not better or worse, just safer and less safe. Yeah. Like puffer kind of deleted him. But I get what you're saying. Because like it is kind of like a little gamba if we don't hit on the boy.
Let's look. Can we click Isla here?
For primordial.
Look for primordial.
So it's never too late to pivot.
It is too late to pivot.
Don't say that.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I want upgrades, obviously.
Yeah, we go mediums.
Nothing's
I mean, temp
hard,
HP is
nothing
strong, but
huge.
like, let's look.
All about
Let's shop around.
moderation.
Damn it.
It's never piano, right? Like
It's never piano, no. It's too many board slots for not doing
You
anything
leave it
active.
behind, someone else finds it.
this guy's gonna
It all
saute us.
works
I mean,
out.
I would
Okay,
love to get
no,
iceberg. Doesn't he just
Frost
beat
Street.
the fuck out of us?
Frost Street would be illegal, dude.
I buy a rod here. Interesting. Like, doesn't he fuck us though? Well, I guess when
I'm
honestly,
trying to think if we can.
when this
I
goes
think we
off-
live. Deadass, I think we live.
I think if we do this, it's actually better. Is that crazy? No, I'm with it. I think this is better though.
No,
we slow roll it.
I think this might have been one of the rare moments where the holsters might have been better.
No, because we slow roll it.
I think we want to slow roll it though.
We do. Do we not? Holy shit. Oh my god. Never mind. Maybe the whole
Yeah, see, no, I think yeah, we wanted holsters there.
The
We wanted
timing
holsters
was kind
there.
of fucked. Alright.
No, we definitely wanted holsters there.
Alright, buddy. Run it back?
We just take the deadly duel.
Oh no. What
Yeah,
is it?
I could call that one. I
No,
knew we were
no.
on holsters. No,
Holsters wins? God
genuinely, I didn't think you were gonna put in the terror.
I thought it was
I thought you were
better!
so like not against that opponent.
God damn it. It's okay, it's good.
Give us
We like a
give us
challenge.
the actual skill.
It's gonna be fire.
Waste of gunpowder.
Nice.
Hey, hell yeah.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Take the loot. Look for gunpowder. Yeah, just put gunpowder on. Ooh, actually tough.
That was tough.
Let's hold on to it for a moment.
Oh,
Let's think about it.
Turtle has fallen off a bit. I agree.
Yeah, let's go.
Little
let's go
drone
drone.
action. Tech here.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
look
good.
for drone.
It's not bad, honestly.
Yeah, I would go Hero Festival, just to look. Ooh. I say we dig at Reliquarian, but that's just me.
For what?
Antiquarian.
What are you looking for?
You should know the answer to that. Yeah, no, that gunpowder is going on EDC 100% of the time.
No, wait. Is Primordial a relic?
Yeah.
Oh my god, of course.
What happened to these civilizations? And when it happened...
He's a
Diamond
relic?
EDC ends it. Yeah, it is a relic.
We want to upgrade Diamond.
610, I know you're right, but like, let me pedal my pedaling.
This shit's so expensive.
I don't think the Signet Ring is worth it.
No, I agree. Well, I kind of want to try out this EDC thing. It's been like,
Visit my young friend.
it's been taunting me.
Okay, so this is the dually who's dead, so he did just get another enchant. This is more fun. That's fair. The EDC line is more fun. We can roll with it.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
I don't know.
support
I've
digging
played
for
enough
Prim- oh, hey,
Primordial
yeah,
in my
let's keep digging
time
for Primordial
to
then.
like feel fine about it.
No,
I haven't
610 says he
played-
supports it. He supports Prim rights and Prim wrongs.
Thank you, 610.
So we'll dig for it.
This is kind of intriguing. Like, look at this puffer
he's just Giga dead.
soloing, bro.
Well, like if we actually walked up against like a defensive build, the puffer wouldn't kill, but it would definitely hold off until the fucking death charge kills.
Yeah.
That death charge is gonna kill.
Yeah, no, for sure. I love this thing. This thing's crazy. Why is it crazy?
Let's just go middle here. Look for upgrades.
I'll help you find who does.
Whoa!
Bad.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
I'd take gold. Okay, here's the thing. I think you take Davy here. Specifically for if we go primordial, we drop potentially we might drop one of our mediums, and if we get hyper focus, it's actually.
Spell has picker. No, picker sucks unless it's diamond, bro. It's the world's slowest EDC, and we still swarm. Yeah. Picker with holsters is low key cracked. I mean, that's fair. Nah.
I thought you were gonna leave 2 board spots open. I was like,
Yeah,
damn,
I'm
brave.
going Tortuga, I think.
Nah, I really think that Davy was the play there. But
again, I'm not trying to pivot primordial, bro. Like,
dude, I'm telling you, man, it's the way.
I've played enough primordial in my life. I don't need to play more. It's a great build. I'm very familiar with it. Enough said. Tortuga pivots here?
Full sail, my boy.
Never.
Let's get those dents.
Let's go upgrade EDC.
Feel the difference.
Did you see how I faked you out right there? Did you like that?
Yeah.
Quick little 1-2. That's.
Oh, let's enchant it for the fun of it. Let's just enchant it. Its enchants are bad, but like let's do it. We'll send it.
Huge shield.
Tighter grouping.
Don't be baited by it. Take diamond. I know. I was memeing. I'm just taking rest.
Like we probably should have enchanted like fucking dive weights instead, but this is funnier.
It is funnier. Enchant it. I love 6-10's like slight delay. I'm take rest. Cause I'm soft. Oh, of course. All right.
I mean, I don't.
Primordial's insane. He's not lying. This is more fun. Take your pick. Yeah, but I've also again, Signet Ring is almost always work before day 7, even if it's diamond. 90 HP just doesn't matter. So, yeah. I don't know. I've played so much Primordial in my time. I don't need to play more. Like.
No, you gotta understand. I'm not saying we take the EDC off board, both. I'm saying we play both.
I've played EDC Primordial as well, young buck.
I know, but I want to with this. This build is so cool. We're doing such a good job. I just want to blow people up.
Yeah, man. Do you know why we're doing such a good job? It's because I took that extra XP earlier. Also because we hit double Flugler.
Yeah, double Flugler with the pearl that I told you to fucking buy. So.
I would never
need weights.
my wares by haggling.
Nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Pistol sword can't do this.
You're so right, 610.
It actually kills faster.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I mean, are we supposed
Listen,
to?
man, if it was enchanted, I'd say yes in a heartbeat. But like, it's not.
I trust 610. He's always nice to me. 610.
I don't think we buy it.
Holy, click, my goat.
Okay, fair enough.
I've never.
He's braver than I am. I don't buy the iceberg.
What are you dropping for it? Just like this or something? Or do you still run puff?
No, I think you keep the puffer. I think.
Let you in on a secret? Yeah? I'm ready. Yeah, I believe that. But how would you run it? Like this? Is it really her? That's crazy.
Not really. Like when you look at her other larges, it makes sense that it would be your highest win rate.
I wonder how.
Because you're only running it on boards that you're already pushing to the maximum.
That makes sense. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus! This looks fine. Yeah, this is.
See that play?
Jesus Christ.
Walk it.
I was really hoping to get the
Ride
puffer.
that tide.
Do you go haste charge, 60? 62?
Yeah, I think we go haste. No, we go haste charge because we're looking for any of the skills that charge off of. Yeah, like the poison. Yeah, creeping toxins. We don't have any slow though. It's a great skill.
I mean, you can always do stuff like this, Zara. Like, I mean, there's literally this if we want.
Actually, wait. Hear me out. Yeah, I'm about to say. Well, no. Would you ever go? No, like, hear me out. Let me. Yeah, puffer out. But is it ever shot glasses instead of?
I was already. Dude, I'm ahead of you, man.
No. I'm thinking something else.
Okay.
Don't worry. But my idea is bad. My idea is bad. Disregard
no, it's
what
not.
I
You're
disregard what
Sport
I
is basically no haste, but Sport is better. Haste, it also starts slower. This is insane.
I'm thinking like I think we take out Clamor. I don't think we need to clam.
Yes, we do. Jellyfish.
Do we?
In, jellyfish out. course.
Maybe you're right.
I don't actually know. We only want one poison item now?
Yeah, fair enough. I guess I see the vision.
Right?
You giga charge. You giga charge the fucking weight.
I mean, we could also do something like this,
EDC.
like a G.
No, it's better. The Clamor's better. He's right.
I hate to admit it. Alright, you know what? We're gonna buy Primordial.
You just take.
I know it's right to take the shield. I was trying to find this Primordial for you that we can't afford.
Can't even afford it. It is there though. Hi, Primordial.
God, that was for you, man.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I think we just take money.
This is good. We need more multi. We do kind of need more multi, huh? Like, you take money from this guy?
Yeah, take money from Shadow Figure.
We do kind of need more
Every
multi,
time.
don't we? I just don't know how we... I mean, would you ever just, like, drop this?
Yeah, it's probably holsters out.
Like that? But it's so fast.
Life is a predictable choice.
I actually never go this
But
guy
so
ever,
be it.
so this is good. I love money. Like money here? I would never do that shit. Like you would like one multi, yep, like this is just better, dude. Cause like it's about
The one multi's infinitely better.
no, it's not the speed, man.
No, I promise you it is. I promise it is. The speed is not worth it. You're already going off. How fast are your shot glasses?
3. Now they're gonna be
Okay,
1.5.
so you already have a 3-second start time.
Oh,
You have 3 seconds, blow the enemy up, and you also stop their super crazy burst because you have Iceberg. It's not holsters. Holsters is not always the answer. You gotta
yes,
understand.
it is.
My fight isn't
It's
with
not
you,
though.
but if you
How could you
Holsters
say
does nothing
that?
here.
It's so good.
I have something in the
It does nothing here. It's not
Speed.
needed. There's like diminishing returns to speed in this case
Speed. There's no such thing.
because we're already going off.
Look at, we would have gone off so much faster. Look how fucking
It's just
slow
not
we
needed,
are
dog.
now.
We're
Oh,
not.
this build is so ass. Well, this is actually ridiculous. God.
Sometimes I
Holsters has
Holsters
been
is just
nerfed
not
this
that.
meta.
It's not as good as it used to be in
It's
this context.
so good. Also,
It
that
is
was
trying to burst the
crazy.
opponent down, but we're already a 2.5 second start time
It's
in
a
there.
ridiculous item though. Holy shit. Okay, I get EDC now. Okay.
Thank you.
This has been very educational. This is good.
Thanks for the backup, 610. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I also appreciate how you had some different ideas than me from what I was saying.
It's good. It's good to get. Wow, that's good. Ugh. How many dudes does it take to play EDC? God, like no damage taken basically either. That's good. Vanessa also cannot beat this. That is factual. I mean, especially too if like the shot glasses charge.
Each bounty gets us
I get what you mean, like-
closer to victory.
No thank you to me. Oh, you weren't on the final board. Why would you get a thank you?
He carried for a long time though. You can't be mad at
You
him.
did. That was like the fiery puffer was sick. Okay, maybe we gotta play. Wait, that was so easy, bro. What the hell?
I'm telling you, you're nerfing your. It's the Rock Lee weights.
Do you know what that
moment, dude.
means? Y'all are just playing on fucking like Mickey mode. That's what I'm hearing.
No,
Oh.
it's just we understand what's good on the character.
When you hit 1,000 plus MMR on weapons, give me a call, man. That's what I'm saying. No, that is really insane, though. In all seriousness, that's crazy. Like, I definitely need to mess around with those lines so I become more familiar.
Yeah.
Ooh,
All right. Well, thank
No,
you so much
611
for having me,
makes sense.
dog. I appreciate it.
that's a crazy item. All right, dude, I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm tired.
That's fair.
Widgeon, thank you for the 5 push-ups that I'm gonna go hit in the fucking hallway.
All right. Well, I'm gonna dip out of here.
Okay, thanks for the education.
Thank you for having me, dog.
Can you guys
Thanks
see
for the
me
tier
okay?
list. The tier list was fun.
Tier list was fun. That was like 3 hours.
We should decide if we're still doing something Sunday now, though.
Yeah, I say maybe
I'd-
not.
I'd be down to still
I
do
love you.
something, but it's
Oh.
up to you.
We'll see. Let me see, bro. Like,
All right.
there's a lot. All right. Can you guys see me?
All right.
in
Bye,
the
big dog.
hallway? Am I visible?
Barely.
in there? That's fine. Like,
Alright.
I don't want anybody to think I'm faking this. All right. You take care, boss.
See ya.
All right. Is this fucking visible? I'm just saying it is. There we go. Wow. Oh, fucking 610 you too, bro. God damn it. Wolf just lays down out of cam and pretends to do him. 100%. Yeah. Dude, hold on. I need to pull up my camera so I can see what you guys see. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta do the reverse coaching Sunday. Oh, what do you mean? Okay, here we go. That's me. Oh, dude, that's so not visible. Here. Let me move this. Let me move this. Let me move this. Or, what if I... Hold up. I gotta pull up Twitch again. What if I, like, point it really at the floor? Because I don't want you guys to feel cheated, you know? You've worked hard for these points. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, what does that look like? Camera-wise? Here, let me pull OBS back up. Ooh, look at that, huh? Camera-wise? Here, let me pull little weird angle for you guys. Look at that, huh? Camera-wise? Little weird angle for you guys. Look at that, huh? Camera-wise? Little weird angle for you guys. Look at that, huh? Camera-wise? Little weird angle for you guys. Look at that, huh? Camera-wise? Little weird. Okay, I'm muting my desktop audio because I can hear myself 400 times. Okay, you guys see this? Look at this. Huh? This is pure. And I'll even hit the 10 for you guys. Oof. Okay, I want to make sure. Okay, you can see my knees are not on the ground. It's very important. There we go. Look at that. See how honest that was? Oh. There you go. No faking evidence, anything. It's a lot of work, man. Was that good? Guys, thanks for hanging out. Excellent form. Thanks, Widgeon. Just trying to be like you. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'm going to go raid somebody. Probably Leo. Because he's a nice guy. I think. Yeah. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Leo, Dree, and go. Cool. And have a good one, guys.